1572 approaching Kilo 1, switch to the city ramp path.
Approaching Kilo 1, switch the other tower, south of 1572.
Morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 27th, 2022, as we count down the last remaining days of September. I can't believe that. Can you believe that, Christy?
That's crazy. That's not true.
You know, yesterday I went to Target and I got this huge pumpkin full of candy.
Oh.
I'm ready for Halloween.
Halloween Airline Videos lifestyle. But yes, good morning. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Welcome, everyone, as we get started here. Beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
Stop off. The coffee is flowing, I promise. American 1235 to Dallas Fort Worth. I'm going with hot coffee today. I went to the donut shop down the street from the hill and I said, "May I have an iced coffee, please?" And they stared at me and said, "We don't have iced coffee."
No iced coffee? Oh my gosh.
But it's the time of year where I shouldn't be asking for iced coffee, I feel. But it is going to be warm today.
A little bit, but not as warm as they were forecasting about a week ago. They were saying it was going to be like 86 here today, and now I think it's barely going to hit 80. Yeah. So I think we're going to be in the clear here.
Thank goodness. That sounds great.
All right, so we got the BTS audio working. So we'll have the BTS coming up here on TikTok. For whatever reason, the phone was not charging, so it's up now. So let me get that going here. All right, I think we're good to go. Are you guys ready to go? All right, here we go.
Here's a flight I've taken probably more than any other flight. American 1799 to Philly. Scheduled for 8:49 a.m. departure. A great time to go to the city of brotherly love.
Always on the A321?
Yes. So many. Pretty much. No, there was a time before the pandemic where one of their flights per day going each way was on an A330. So I got to do that. And I got to do that in first once and get a nice little lie down. It was amazing.
Oh, I totally forgot about their A330s. Yeah. I got one piece of video, 4K video, of that landing up on 24 right. This is 2019, and shortly after, they retired.
I'm a fan. Or I was a fan.
It looked great in the newer American livery. Still no audio on the BTS? All right. It would help if Kevin actually turned on the sound mixers. That would help a lot.
Maybe a little.
Just a little bit.
Hi, Rita. Good morning. Rita is here.
Oli Gamer 2002, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Says hello, hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello, Rita.
Here's United 417 off to Kahului, Maui. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Switching United 47 unit.
There is Zippy zipping on down. Taxiway Lima. Landing up there on the north side. And Nick, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Another day of amazing spotting with the Airline Videos live team. Certainly is. Another day in the books. Well, not yet.
Blue 1463, we'll see.
That is JetBlue 1463 off to San Jose del Cabo. It's an A320. Yeah, I mean, not to get emotional right off the bat, but it wouldn't be an amazing day of spotting without everyone commenting, and it just feels like such a community knowing that everyone's watching. This is a fam, AVL fam. What's
yes,
up? What's
family.
up?
All right, I've got probably a second delay in my ear, so
Oh, no.
I need to fix that so we don't talk over each other. Work on that.
I would lose my mind. This is a less than 1 year old E175LR heading to Tulsa. It's American Eagle SkyWest 6311.
And there she is, Zippy making that final turn as she heads into one of the gates there on the southwest corners of Tom Bradley International. Our first heavy departure coming up next. Omar Chowdhury, $4.99 super chat. What is up, party people? Any good deliveries or special arrivals on the docket for today?
Hey.
Well, there's always.
Oh, yeah.
If you look at the list on jettip.net, certainly there's always. Is there anything that we're going to get super, super excited about here today? Probably not.
I mean, I am.
Oh? Is there one?
Well, let's wait and see.
But, you know, it's LAX. You never know what's going to arrive and departs. Always filled with surprises, that's for sure. By the way, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, I'm wearing DFW. Oh, who's getting excited about DFW?
Three Towers.
2 weeks. 2
Oh,
weeks
my
from
goodness.
today.
Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realize it was that soon. Oh, that's exciting.
October 11th.
That is United 1158 off to Honolulu. It's a 777-200. I mean, that livery really does look good on that plane. It's sharp. And no mismatch here. I like it.
Oh, and your favorite just arriving here on 25 left.
Who is it? Is
United
it Fox?
Airlines
Oh.
flight 2105 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300. And according to Flight Radar, it's the older Continental livery.
Ooh. Yes, it is.
There we go. It's not been repainted yet.
You can see the globe. Well, I guess there's a globe on both the Evo Blue and this, but oh, I love this plane.
Cross the right at Lima, ground point 75, United.
Oh, Deborah Klein says she just received her DFW shirt yesterday, and she will be there with me in Dallas. Good to we'll see you there, Deborah. All right, let us know in the chat. Are you with Christie on this? You like this older livery on the 757-300, or do you prefer the new Evo Blue livery?
On the mechanical pencil.
I think our original discussion was what? That this makes it look longer?
Yes, it does. That is fact. East Mar Vista says the new livery. Robin says the new livery. Anybody? Oh, Allison doesn't like it. Evo Blue all the way. Oh, darn. Everyone except for Raymond says old. Thank you, Raymond and Charlie. I'd rather see it with a tulip on it. Well, yes. Amen. All right. Looks like Evo Blue is winning in the chat.
Evil Blue.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Just on this plane, I like this one. Yes, better yet, the tulips, absolutely. Or the battleship gray.
Let's go for the meatball
Yes.
on this. The orange and gold livery. How amazing would that look?
Just the fact that we get to talk about this. This is my tribe. Ooh, the Ted livery.
I don't think they'll. I can't see them ever doing a retro Ted livery. I think that's probably a past of United. They don't ever want to think about it ever again.
That's so funny.
Lisa with the super chats. Thank you so much, Lisa. All right, I'm gonna work on my delay here. How's your week going so far?
Oh, it's going great. Thank you. How about you?
Well, you know, it's going by really quick.
Yeah, it does that. Oh, I just can't believe 2 weeks till Dallas shows. And you're going to do a meet and greet and practice show and then 2 shows, correct?
Yeah, so Tuesday, late afternoon. Hold on one second. Let me just, we're just working on something here. Connect. I'm not connected.
It's me. Anytime I'm around, there's technology problems. We're just having a little bit of an echo here. Echo in our ears.
Now it's connected to this. Testing 1, 2. Okay.
Sounds good.
A little bit of a delay, but not as bad as it was.
Okay. I'll take
All
it.
right. Good to go. All right, so back to Dallas. Yes, so I fly in. I get around noon at Dallas. Got to get the big old pickup truck, rental car.
On the 11th?
On the 11th,
On
yes.
the 11th.
That is a Tuesday.
A Tuesday, okay.
I got to pick up a few things that I'll have to pick up there in Dallas for the live streams for that week.
We're going to 82.
And then later on that afternoon, we're going to have a meet and greet. I'm going to test out the equipment. Even Nick from JetTip is going to be out there
No
with
way.
us. Oh, yes, he's coming out.
Aw.
So we'll have a little fun there on Tuesday afternoon, evening, and then we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday for our regularly scheduled shows there in Dallas.
Sounds great. That's exciting. And you're flying there on the Dreamliner.
Yes, the American 787. Sorry, now that delay's getting worse. Now I'm hearing myself really delayed. 787-8 Dreamliner there on American, seating in seat 6A, which is a window seat.
Very nice.
2372 Alpha testing taxi full length.
Bang, bang.
And the reason why we start at 9 a.m. in the morning, Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Coming in from Seoul, flight 17, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side.
There's nothing like that blue. We're not about to have the KLM versus Korean discussion again, but I mean, when I see it, it's obvious.
Sitting there at the hottest club is Norse, the Dreamliner. Using a touch of the KLM, I'm sorry, not KLM. That would be kind of like the Air
Korean.
Tahiti Nui blue mixed in with a little Korean Air blue.
All the blues. We'd love to see it.
1072, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 ready, Juliet.
1075, 83 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1276, contact check out of
And here we have United 1276 off to Cancun. It's a 14-year-old 737-900 ER.
And David, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says great show as always, guys. Watching from Bolton there in the UK. Well, good afternoon. Hopefully you guys are doing well there in the UK.
Hello.
Sitting there before crossing over 25 right is Spirit Airlines Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's an A320. Ever been to Nashville?
Have I ever been to Nashville? Definitely not outside of the airport. I have connected there once.
Bearing 1072
And actually
at Juliet,
hit
cross
kind of like a
25
little
right, ground, please,
downdraft.
25.
It was
Juliet
scary.
across 25 right, 0.75, bearing 1072.
Yeah, 2373, contact check out departure.
That's fine, 373.
And here's United 2373 off to Kailua Kona. It's a 13-year-old 737-900 ER. And the flight that I took to the Big Island last
exit
year.
right, where do you park? Oh, it's right.
Aloha.
To KH5.
Well, Jenna, member for 7 months, is a silver member, says, well, where will the DFW meet and greet be? That will be at Founders Plaza. Actually, that's where all the live shows will be. We were working on something with the airports, but apparently because of security reasons, they won't allow us to do that. But we tried. So we'll be at Founders Plaza there on the northwest corner of Dallas-Fort Worth. Looking forward to it. With the big old pickup truck. You know, yesterday I was at Spirit of Halloween. I was looking for some Halloween costumes for Rudy and I for our Halloween show, and I saw this great big cowboy hat.
Oh, no.
I almost got it, but I think I'll wait until I go to Dallas to get my cowboy hat. And by the way, I walked out of there with no costumes.
Okay, I was about to ask, was anything decided?
Brad Ward, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member, also one of our great mods. Give me a C. Give me an O. Give me a V. Give me an I. Give me a D. What does that spell? What does that spell?
It spells COVID.
Oh.
American 265, Boston turn, right 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 265.
Sorry to hear that, Brad.
Foundation 7583, heavy turn right at Hotel
Feel better,
9,
Brad.
hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hope you're doing well. Seriously, I was like, what does that spell?
Sunny Eastern 7583, heavy now cross runway 25 right, hold short at Kilo 1.
This is China Eastern Airlines 7583 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER.
Sun Eastern 7583, heavy contact, ramp power 131.07.
I think we got Brad's full attention here today. He's been locked in a room. All he can do is watch the stream.
I shouldn't laugh.
We do have DHL, Coletta Air. It's 777 heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 232. She is lighting up. She will have a Southside departure coming up. You know, one of these Tuesdays, hopefully, if the weather is better next Tuesday, we'd like to get back to the parking garage on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, that would be so much fun.
I was looking at the temperature today. I was like, it's that borderline. It's still a little too hot. So maybe we'll, fingers crossed for next Tuesday before we head off to Dallas. We can get back there on the north side on Tuesday.
That sounds great.
Oh, yes. All that concrete over there. You don't want any more Kevin Bacon, and you don't want any more Kevin Spacey. And no Kevin Spacey as well. So we'll just hold off on that. Of course, we'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 2 p.m. Yes, 2 p.m.
25 right, clear for takeoff out of Doctor, Spirit Wing 643.
At the 67, where do you park today?
At 55 Bravo.
JetBlue 67, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right.
Queen now makes her left-hand turn, and she will pull into one of the gates. Looks like she's pulling into the gate right next to Zippy there. The southwest corner, Tom Bradley. Denise, 1968, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says thanks to whoever gifted my memberships. Well, we had, I think, almost 150 gifted memberships there on Sunday.
Amazing.
Our friend Mason and Shane and KS Avgeek, as well as Brian Lloyd, all gifting memberships on Sunday. Did you go to Disney yesterday?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. I knew you were going there sometime this week. Are you going for Halloween?
Tower, JetBlue 1373, GG.
Oh, you're going there on Halloween.
1373,
Well, you're going to miss our
2604,
Halloween special here on the hill.
Clear land 25 left, JetBlue 1373.
Might want to rethink that. I'm telling you.
I'm off on that day because I refuse to work on Halloween. And
Oh,
to
so
me,
maybe you could be here with us.
well, I'll definitely crash your party for sure. I want some
I got
candy.
lights, pumpkins.
Yeah, you love Halloween.
Oh, we're going to do it up well here on the show. We're going to have a lot of fun. That will be Halloween day in the evening here on Airline Videos Live. That is a Monday this year.
It's a Monday,
31st.
yes.
Of course, I bought all this candy. Now, Rudy was like, well, we better start stocking up on candy because that stuff goes quick.
I think it will.
American 80, turn right at
So
Hotel
I
9, where do you
bought a
park?
ton of it yesterday there at Target.
I saw a picture. I don't think it's enough. I really don't.
American
Well,
80 at Lima,
you can't tell how big that bucket is through the photo, but
That's
it's big. It's big, and it's full of candy. And of course, I
American 80
opened up the
cross
Reese's
325 right,
yesterday.
It's the best part about buying candy.
You should have seen me in the aisle. I was like, oh, I like this bag. And then I put the bag back, and then I found something else I liked better. There's so many bags full of so many different kind of candies. I was like, well, wait, no, I think the kids will like this better. Now, I like this better. Let's put that one back.
Like a variety bag. So here's American 880 coming in from Orlando, Florida. The 5-year-old A321.
Yeah, we were looking earlier about flights coming out of Florida. I did see a American 777-300ER coming in from Miami. When I was looking at the radar, I think that was around 7-ish this morning.
Our time, yeah.
Our time, yes.
Yeah, it looks like it might get pretty dicey. I hope everyone's okay, especially in Cuba and in Florida.
Looks like it's going to have a direct impact on Tampa. I think they're saying by the time it hits landfall, it's only going to be a Category 3.
Well, only? I mean...
Well, it's better than a 5 or a 4. Certainly that could change and hopefully goes down to even more, down to a 2.
JetBlue 123 inside, GG on the approach.
JetBlue 123, Los Angeles Tower 12605, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25
We do have
left,
Finnair.
JetBlue 123.
She landed up there on the north side, now making her way over here to the south side.
JetBlue 1373, exit right, where do you park?
Coming in from Stockholm,
55
flight 3.
Alpha, JetBlue 1373.
JetBlue 1373 at Juliet Cross.
Upper says the best part to finish eating all the candy before Halloween. I don't know if I could do that.
To finish?
2232, happy Los
Eating?
Angeles Tower, hold short, of runway 25
I'm sorry, it was
left,
too easy. I'm almost surprised when they don't send Marimekko Kivit now.
Yeah, really.
We've seen her so much.
Oh, by the way, did you hear the news today that Virgin Atlantic is joining SkyTeam?
I saw that. It's pretty cool.
Can't wait to see the SkyTeam on one of their...
Yeah.
Well, will they put it on the A350 or will they put it on one of the new A330 Neos?
Oh.
More than likely on the A330.
And this is Finnair Flight 3 from Stockholm.
How do you guys feel about Virgin Atlantic joining SkyTeam?
Tower 337, Lima Sierra, GG inbound visual 25 left.
Celsius 337, Lima Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2504, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 7 Lima.
County 232, heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo.
Clear to cross 25 left, clear to cross 25 right, right now Bravo, County 232.
American 342, Los Angeles Tower, at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, runway 25 right, American 342.
123, exit right, where do you park?
59, exiting right.
Double 123, thanks at Juliet, crossing route 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet and going to ground, JetBlue. Across
Fred
25
saying the
right
Virgin
at Juliet,
A330
going
Neo
to ground,
service
JetBlue,
to
123.
Boston starts the third week of October. Is that still on schedule? I heard that there was a delay with their A330. Third week of October. That still seems pretty far off, so we'll wait and see. Kiwi Whispers ASMR, a member for 2 months, is silver member, says, hope you won't mind shooting into the AM sun there at DFW. I don't think, from what I can tell from the live streams that I've seen, I think it's better to start in the afternoon into the evening. We certainly will be bringing Nighthawk with us. Seems like there's a lot more activity in the afternoon into the evening there at DFW.
American 342, wind 2404, Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, to 50 half.
Oh, speaking of DFW, our friend Walt there with runway DFW
heavy, runway
in the
25
chat.
right,
Good morning, Walt. Are you ready for? Are you ready for me?
Prepare yourself.
I saw you brought the truck there yesterday. How did that work out? Not good. Caroline, a member for 8 months, is a gold member, says good morning everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. We are doing great.
Make 2 left
Hopefully you
turns
are
at
as well,
Alpha
Caroline.
7 onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7 onto Alpha, then ground 75 for 337.
Lining them up there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
It's one of the simple pleasures of my life now is just watching this little portion fill up. It brings me joy. It's really wonderful.
What's amazing, when we first started, there was the only thing that was parked at Tom Bradley was the big Q, which is parked there on the southeast corner, which is kind of rare. We never really see her parked at that on that corner.
Very true.
Other than that, I mean, there was nothing else there, so it's nice to see. We're lining them up, stacking them up. Steven with the super chat says, can you please film my Hawaii Airlines flights go out? Flight number is Hawaiian Flight 3. LAX to Honolulu. You certainly will. I think I see your tail. Looks like you were on the west side of the hottest club. How is the hottest club this morning? Hopefully you're having fun. And our friend Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Computer models have run down to category 1, passing by. What's that?
Ian.
Oh,
The hurricane.
oh, it's called Ian.
Ian, yeah.
How come I didn't know that? Ian to a category 1, passing by Tampa. Other affected airports are RSW and MCO. MCO is Orlando. RSW.
It's what's it called?
That's not Jacksonville, is it?
No. It's oh my God, I know it, and I just can't think of it. It's that
American
it's
1393
south.
exit to the right, hold short.
I was gonna fly into their last it's near Naples.
1393.
Smaller?
It's smaller. It's near Naples. I'm just totally blanking. Obviously, I can look real quick. I'm so mad at myself.
Gosh. All right, we do have a DHL operated by Colette Air, Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777 rolling down 25 right.
American 1393 at Juliet, cross 95 right, ground point 75.
35 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American
9232, have a contact ship at a departure.
Good day.
Philly Tower Sky 3781, visual 25 left. That was 3781, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2704, caution wait turbines heavy 777 departed the parallel, runway 25 left.
Only 7486 miles to go.
3781.
Fort Myers?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right. Kevin didn't know the name of the hurricane. I just thought it was hurricane. I forgot we named the hurricanes. I looked at the map. I think I went to a website and it just said hurricane. didn't have the name of the hurricane.
I had to give like a look to the behind the scenes on that one.
Kevin Peggerman with a $5 super chat. Let's keep Brad in our thoughts and prayers for speedy recovery. Please get well soon, Brad. Sorry you got COVID. Thank you so much, Kevin.
7986, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2605, runway 25 left to the land.
Asiana Airlines flights 202 coming in from Seoul, about to touch down there on 24 right on the north side. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is Thursday high atop the H Hotel. That will be back here on Sunday for our big Sunday show starting at 7 a.m. We do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 2750. She's now 5 minutes out from a Southside arrival on 25 left. More than likely going to go short on us like they always do. And James with the $9.99 super chat. Good morning from Redlands, California. Enjoying the stream, sitting in my air-conditioned house. Stay cool. It's supposed to be over 100 today. Airline Videos Live is the best. Thank you so much, James.
Hello, Redlands. I once did an opera in Redlands. There's a place called the Redlands Bowl, and I was in a production of Madame Butterfly there. Hello. It's very warm out there.
Where is that located?
Redlands.
No, I know we're Redlands, but like, is it closer to the 210 or the 10 or?
Oh, I can't tell you.
So that's out near San Bernardino. That's like called the Inland Empire, way out there as you head out toward Palm Springs and all that. Yeah, you guys are cooking out there.
The 210 feels wrong. I think it's. I don't think it's the 210. I think it's south of there. I think. Would you like me to consult a map? I have one.
So the 210, well, the 210 wraps around just as it cuts through San Bernardino, and then Redlands is.
You know what?
You're right. I think it's
right
south of the 10. It's somewhere around there. Definitely not north of San Bernardino.
Okay, so here we are.
So it's right where the 210 and the 10
So we're
meet.
both right. Yeah.
Oh, so there's North Redlands. I didn't even know there was North Redlands.
Where the 10 and the 210 meet. I did not know the 210 like curved south like that. This is a very like the Californians chat, right, from SNL. Did you take the 10 to the 210? I can't do that.
Well, if you want your mind blown about the 210, right at the 5 and the 210 and the 405 and the 170, you want to talk about that's crazy up there, because at that point the 210 actually wraps and goes northwest. It's bizarre.
That makes me want to go to Six Flags.
The Californians.
That's good.
You take the 405 to the 5 to the 210, and then you wrap back to the 170.
Stuart.
Over here, and we're parking at gate 57 stage of the 986.
Step at 986, Roger, at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet was left. 25 right, ground point 75.
Mitchell in the chat says, "Let it dump you out of Mulholland where you belong."
Wait, was that a line in SNL?
I think so. I can picture them saying. I'm really not good at quoting these things, but I love Saturday Night Live. We have that in common.
Sorry. Well, I like the older SNL.
Yeah.
The early 2000s with Christian Wiig
Yeah.
was the best. She had some
46,
good characters. There was something that popped up on my YouTube recommendations. It was an SNL. It was Kristen Wiig as a news reporter. She's reporting that live in the Amazon forest, and there's a delay in her ear, and so the anchors are talking to her, and she's got spiders and snakes and doing all kinds of things, but she can't hear what the anchors are like. Watch out! There's something crawling on you, and she's got such a long delay, she doesn't realize it. And I almost sent that to Rudy. I said, well, this is kind of like us when you were on the north side. There was such a delay.
Exactly. Oh, that's funny.
Brad back with a $5 super chat. If anybody wants to track a hurricane, Hunter Teal 71 is on FR24. Buckle up.
Oh, that's Brad. I was about to say. Yeah, I love tracking the Hurricane Hunter planes. So much.
Teal 71. They're on Flight Radar 24. Are we doing that FedEx MD-11 about to touch down here on 25 left?
Flight 2750 Heavy, 2 left on the Alpha, ground point 75.
Okay, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
This is a 29-year-old MD-11, officially went into service in June of 1993. Steven says he was pushing back in 4 minutes on that Hawaiian A330. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, landing up there on the north side at 24 right. Should be making that left-hand turn on the Lima here. There she goes, making the most famous turn in the world. I should have told Heath that when we interviewed him at the Cranky Door Fest. I said, you know, Heath, you are the most famous turn in the world, seen by millions of people. No other turn has ever been viewed by that many people.
Maybe that's where the taxiway light came from.
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing?
They could say, this is the disco lane taxiway light. The young plane spotter who won that was very excited. Yeah. It makes me so happy to see kids out here enjoying this hobby. I wish I knew about that other people enjoyed it before a few years ago.
Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason. Good Super Tuesday morning. Wanted to say thanks for the Airline Videos Live goodie bag. On Sunday, we loved getting to meet you and Rudy. I wear my Airline Videos Live pin proudly on the ramp safety vest, and we'll tag Airline Videos Live in my IG posts. Yes, it was so good to finally meet you and your family there on Sunday. I apologize. You guys gave Rudy this rundown of your flights and when they were leaving, and we missed them both. I I apologize. Hopefully you guys had a great flight.
Hello, Jason.
Oh, yes. You love your Southwest
Thank you so
sunglasses.
much. They're so cool. It was like the one thing that I really wanted that I couldn't get at Cranky Dark Fest. Thank you.
You got your Southwest sunglasses. Rudy got his Spirit sunglasses. Oh, wait, I got sunglasses that day from
Hype Aviation.
Hype Aviation,
right?
that's
I have
right.
The pink ones.
We do have another DHL, Coletta Air 777 lighting up, this time going to Cincinnati, flight 260. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet and over to ground, Skywest 6246.
American 1871, Los Angeles traffic crossing the office building, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 81.
So on Sunday, we were talking about that we had BW3s delivered last Tuesday. Rudy had no idea.
Yeah, honestly, we had it, and I thought I was good with that level of heat, but it kind of affected me the rest of the day.
Yeah, that was too hot.
So maybe we'll do something different today.
Oh, we getting BW3s again today?
I hope not, to be honest. It was very nice.
That was some hot stuff. The sauce.
Like each bite was different type of heat, so.
Kevin Pegram tried to order some for us there at B-Dubs, but apparently they were so busy there on Sunday for I almost said Super Bowl Sunday, but their football Sunday that they couldn't even deliver anything, which is totally fine.
Week 3 action.
I got to tell you, not to talk up too much about sports. I didn't watch football last year because I was busy doing this.
Right.
I missed it, so that's why I got cable again, so I could actually watch some of these shows. Sunday, so you have Sunday Night Football, so I can watch that after we're done here,
Of
and I
course.
can watch Monday night.
Yes.
So those are the only games I've been watching.
And Thursday night, you're usually at the H. They have
Right,
Thursday night football
right.
now.
So Sunday night and Monday Night Football, the only games I've been watching. I gotta tell you, are they just horrible this year? Am I like forgetting? Maybe it was better in the past. I don't know, but the games I've been watching on Sunday night and Monday night, I'm just like, what's going on here?
Oh, that's so funny.
Just madness. I haven't been watching the Rams, but let's see. Last week it was Seattle and Denver.
American 1871, contact with that clear.
All right, 10-1, hit it.
And off to Charlotte, it's American 1871 on an A321. 14 years of age.
Oh, I know. So it was Seattle and Denver, and then Sunday night it was Denver and they were playing somebody else. And of course they're all paying attention to Denver this year because of Russell Wilson. It doesn't seem to be going too well for them, but it's interesting.
I think things need to sort themselves out for a few more weeks before we start making too many assumptions about where things are
Well,
headed.
you know what? That's true. Because with football, things can go rough at the beginning, and the next thing you know, they're heading to the Super Bowl. And I wouldn't classify myself as like a diehard football person. Not even a diehard sports person. I do enjoy watching football. Oh, the Broncos and the 49ers, yes. Wait, that was Sunday night. Yeah, the Broncos and the 49ers. Did you watch that game?
No, I was working.
X-ray Alpha Oscar November Echo.
This is Air Canada 573. She's heading up to the north for a departure to Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8. I mean, let us know in the chat if you are a fan of an NFL
X-ray
team.
Alpha,
I'm
Oscar,
curious.
November,
I'm
Echo,
a
Los
sports
Angeles,
fan.
25 left, line up and
I
wait.
see people starting to discuss it already, but
Well, we got no action here, so might as well talk about something, right?
a little bit of a lull here at the airport. Yeah, Steve, I grew up as a Green Bay Packers fan. My family just loved the Packers, loved Brett Favre.
Clear X-ray Alpha,
Jump in
Oscar,
the
November,
stands.
Echo, wind 260 at 6, or now Piper, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
So they're moving around a Qantas A380 outside the Qantas hangar.
This is fun to see.
I don't know where they're moving her.
We've got several Bengals fans, several Packers fans. Week 3 will be known forever as the week of the butt punt. I think that's okay to say, correct? The word butt. That is true. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, I mean, I've got all my family in Philadelphia. Oh, and your name is Eagles Girl 94. Hello. I can definitely get a little bit onto the Eagles bandwagon, especially this year. They're looking pretty good.
Clear X-ray Alpha, Oscar, November, Echo, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 6 of 8.
Yeah, the Cardinals do have a cool plane. I mean, if that is your interest in pro football, that is totally cool. It's very interesting to track all the charter flights. I know we enjoy that. And Nick Flight X is always talking about that too. Over there in San Jose near Santa Clara and the 49ers.
That's all, Cap Los Angeles information, Bravo, current wind 2506, altimeter 29990.
Oh, Larry, I'm very aware that it's still baseball season. I might be just trying to distract myself from the nervousness of it, where we're headed right now. It's fun to see what everybody likes. Thanks for chiming in, everybody.
So I was wondering today is, I mean, you said that it looked like Miami was still operational. Tampa, all those airports in Florida.
I think some of them, this is hearsay, I am not totally sure, but it looks like some of them might be starting to close down later today on the Gulf Coast.
Gotcha. I wonder if that is causing issues and why we're seeing a little slow-ish start here this morning. Jose Finn F with the super chats. Have a friend in Kansas City, Kansas, and know nothing about it. Are we talking about football?
Potentially.
Also have the 100-year livery on that Dreamliner sitting outside the hangar. That is a Dreamliner. Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey is saying, hey, we're talking about sports charters at the west end of the hangar. Is one of Delta's special sports charter 757-200s. 72 first class seats. It's back over here. Oh, speaking of the devil, she's making her way over here. I believe this is actually, these planes are owned by a bank. I can't remember what kind of bank, but technically Do I even dare to say this? This is not even owned by Delta.
Well, for what it's worth, May 1989 was when this plane was delivered. This plane is older than I am.
Plane Crazy Mikey, you might know a little bit more about who owns this aircraft.
Alpha 7 onto Alpha, ground point 75. Op 03 Quebec, cross runway 25 left, and then
She's now
Alpha,
crossing
ground
over
point 75.
25 right. We'll also cross over 25 left and make her way down taxiway Alpha. She will head over to Atlantic Aviation. Are you looking? Oh. You could go to the In-N-Out Burger. So as it makes its turn onto the runway, you want to actually get it taken off. But if you wanted just a shot of it, actually starts her roll down. Gotcha. All right, she is making her way over there, and it is already the top of the hour. Already here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 27, 2022. How's everyone doing? How's your week going so far? Tuesday already, on our way to hump day. Next thing you know, it'll be the weekend, right, Christy?
It moves so fast. Happy Tuesday, Kevin.
Happy Tuesday. Super Tuesday. What's up?
American 2855, slow to 180, visual 25 left.
There you go, Dan. The super chat. Wish I was in LA for a rough ride here in Tampa. Yes, well, be careful. All is well there.
260 heavy loss in entire traffic on an 8-mile final runway 25 left, line up and wait.
For Red, a member for 14 months. This is Silver member. This is Tampa closing at 5 p.m. St. Petersburg, Clearwater at 1 p.m.
There you go.
There we go. Thanks for the update there. Pomphis and Mark. Great stream, guys. Watching from Australia. Speaking of Qantas, do you know what it stands for?
So I never knew this until a few months ago, and it totally blew my mind.
I'll let you answer.
Okay, it's Queensland and Northern Territories. Something. Ooh.
260 heavy, wind 2407 or no.
What is the last?
Left for the takeoff.
Air something.
Honey, 260.
Support. No.
Services?
Sure. So I guess I don't know, but I was like, wow, when I found out. I had no idea it was an acronym at all. Super cool. Would love to fly with them. Air Service, okay. Queensland and Northern Territories Air Service.
Got with 3326 Los Angeles, Airway 240 at 7, runway 25 left to the land.
So you guys are saying the Bank of Utah trustee is the owner of that Delta 757 that charters for the NBA.
Soon it's going to be that special time of the year where I think all the major sports are in play.
It's only like 1 month out of the year, right?
I think it's less than that even.
All right, this is the Coletta Air 777 in the DHL livery heading to Cincinnati, rolling down 25 left.
Got with 5634 Los Angeles, Airway 25 right, line up and wait.
On the way to
That's fine, so 5634. 1960, having contact with departure.
Or departure, County 260, good day.
And that is DHL operated by Coletta Air 260.
That right there is American Airlines Flight 238, making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo. She's heading to JFK and then A321.
5634, thanks. Caution, Chairman's Heavy 777 departed the parallel, wind 2607, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set to take off.
And our friend John Moscatel there in Montreal. Hi, Kevin and Christie and Rita. Nice to see you guys. PS Kevin, I love the way you don't change the way you do the channel. There we go. That was a big discussion on Sunday. I appreciate that, John. Thank you so much for your awesome supports. Once again, really awesome. The supports, meeting up with Rita there in Montreal. You guys having lunch together. How awesome is that?
American 2855, turn right at Hotel 9. Where do you park?
Hotel 9, it'll be 47B for American 2855.
We were discussing, Rudy and I were discussing about how can Kevin interact with the chat even more.
Oh, that's funny.
American 2855 at Lima, now cross the 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross at 25 right, Lima, ground point 75, American 2855.
City 634, contact Hotel departure.
That is United Express SkyWest 5634 off to Aspen.
I do have a Delta A350 now pushing back. Not on the flight radar. Unless this is completely wrong. No, it's got to be the other one. Oh, is it off? Ah, it says it's flight 40. Isn't that the one to Sydney? It's got a flight number, flight 40, but it says NA and the NA and where it's coming from or where it's going. Obviously, it's LAX. If that is flight 40, could also just be her just being towed to the west side.
So 40 was the inbound flight, so...
Ah, okay, so she's being towed over. There is another Delta A350 there on the other side.
30.
Actually sitting at the gate that I boarded
right at Juliet.
to Detroit in that A350.
American
It's a nice gate.
Wind 2606, runway 25 left for the land.
You know why it was such a nice gate, Christy? Because when
Why?
you get off the bus, which takes you from Terminal 2, you go
So
into
cool.
that back entrance, which is on the north side of Tom Bradley. Then you got to walk up this like hill that actually takes you to the window that you can see anything parked right there
my
on the north
goodness.
side of Tom Bradley. So you have a perfectly straight shot of any plane right there that's at that first gate, and that's where she's sitting.
What an Av Geek moment.
I think it's gate 133.
That's wonderful.
Anyway, I got some good shots of the A350 that day. Side shot, front shot.
I'm ready for my profile.
That is Alaska SkyWest flight 3326 coming in from Salt Lake City. An Embraer E175LR.
That was 3326 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right down plate 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
7324, contact the
And this is JetBlue 324. Destination unknown, but I believe it is JFK. And that is an A321.
1829, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet. Wind
1829, now you can cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground plane 75.
Alright, cross 25 right, point 75, 1829, get it.
American 238, Lawson, turn right 25 right, line up and wait. United 33 Heavy, Lawson, turn 250 at 6, turn right 25 left for the land. 238.
American 238, ma'am.
Morning, American 238, Lawson, turn right 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 238.
As you can see, it is a beautiful day. Blue skies for the most part here in Los Angeles. Well, let's check in with our official Airline Videos Live weather updates. Here in El Segundo, California, it is currently 74 degrees Fahrenheit. Partly cloudy, obviously with sun. Wind out of the west at only 7 miles per hour. Humidity at 76%. It's good for the skin, right? 23 degrees Celsius. A very nice day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. We are just getting started here this morning.
Did you say 76% humidity here?
76. You can feel it, can't you?
I don't feel that.
Really?
Huh. Interesting.
I was going to say, you can actually almost see it in the air.
Yeah, I know, you're not wrong there.
Certainly, if you look to the west, there's kind of a coastal eddy kind of developing outside of Santa Monica.
240 at 5, runway 25 left for the land.
That Eddie will not visit us, though. That Eddie is staying far away. Goodbye, Eddie.
Get out of here, Eddie.
And this is American 238, also off to JFK, another A321.
Short left 25 right, that's Lima, that's one.
And arriving from JFK, it's American Flight 1.
Visual 1.
I'm surprised that Flight Radar doesn't include like a T next to the A321, because clearly this is one of the transcontinental A321s.
Which they're taking away, correct?
That's what I hear.
5 left for the line. Cosmic turns heavy Dreamliner, short final. Yeah, we've had him third line 5 left. Third wing 1720,
I never got to try it, so
25 right, clear for takeoff.
spur of the moment flights. Go next week. Go this week.
Don't tempt me, so I will do it.
Right, line up to late.
No, I've got my so I wear many hats. I work at Trader Joe's. I am a singer, and I have my Christmas caroling group. It's called The Voices of Christmas. We go out in groups of 4, soprano, alto, tenor, bass, and we wear the big dresses. It's a whole Victorian thing. We go to private parties, restaurants, malls, schools, you name it, wherever we get a gig. And I work 25 days out of 25 days in December leading up to if I want to, and it's crazy. It's a lot of fun. But rehearsals start for that on October 1st, which is this Saturday.
Ooh.
Yeah, 33 Heavy, hold short, run with 25 right at Juliet. Okay, 25 right, Juliet, 930, pop on, that's 425 right, plus take off.
And this is Spirit Airlines 1720 off to Las Vegas on an A320. So all that being said, I don't think I'm going to go off to JFK spur of the moment. Got some things going on. But here's one of my favorite flights, United 33, coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Usually she lands up there on the north side.
I was about to say, very rare wide turn around downtown Los Angeles, if you check that out on Flight Radar. Very cool.
Quiet Storm, a member for 13 months, is a silver member, says, what have I missed? It's been a while. Oh, where do we start? How long have you been missing?
United 33 Heavy, Juliet, crossing 25 right, counting ground 175. Juliet, ground 175, American 1, crossing 25 right, counting ground 175. 25 right, then contact ground 175.
And this is Alaska SkyWest 938 Papa off to Salt Lake City, an E175 LR.
So when you guys show up for rehearsals, does that just mean like, let's get our voices back into tune?
No. So we have a songbook of 109 carols, and usually we add about 3 or 4 based on the top requests we got last year that we don't have in our songbook. So we keep a list of, there's like 75 of us carolers, and we go out in groups of 4. And at the end of the night, we have a closed secret Facebook group or whatever where we all report what are the songs that stumped us per request. So we'll look at that list. Our in-house arranger will look at that and come up with a few songs to add. Last year, we added Merry Christmas, Darling. We added Stiel, 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 which is a beautiful German carol. And I forget what else we added last year. But anyways, so what we'll do in rehearsal is we'll go through our book from A to Z, and there's going to be probably 5 new carolers this year, and we're going to try to get them up to speed, and it's a lot to learn in 2 months, but we'll be prepared by the end of November.
Sounds like a good reality show.
Well, there was a short documentary about this group that I'll tell you about later, but The Voices of Christmas is the group's name, so don't look now.
I was going to say, is there like a YouTube?
Stay with us.
Is there something on YouTube?
No, it's not on YouTube, actually.
Okay.
I don't think so. But there's definitely something to be said there for sure.
Well, you were saying all that. I would instantly, the media person that I am, I'm like, well, that just sounds like a cool,
My boss from it, her name is Lisa, and she says, people always ask me, do I like Christmas? And she says, no, I am Christmas.
I am Christmas.
United 319, RNF Doctor, run with 25 right at Foxtrot.
It's a lot of fun, and little kids love it. And every night people come up to me and say, are you a real-life princess? Or did Santa send you? Do you know Santa himself? And it's just so much fun. I mean, and the singers I get to sing with, it's a joy. They're amazing singers.
What's up?
Oh.
He's the guy.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello? Hello, who's this?
I'm trying to direct the DoorDash driver.
Oh, well, he's found the right place. Thank you. I didn't even know this was coming. I think he was even more confused than everyone else. Claire Westerman with a $20 super chat says, Kevin, your contagious laugh, smooth voice, and precision filming is what we watch from the UK. You have helped me through some tough times, and I thank you for the love from Claire and Pete. Wow, my pleasure. Thanks you guys so much. That is Hawaiian Flight 3 heading over to 24 left there on the north side.
Newer 995 Golf Hotel, Los Center, runway 25 left, -08.
Tina Marie says, put it on your tab.
United 319 going into 1.
Oh, I got an iced coffee.
United 319, contact departure today.
Thank you.
JetBlue 701 is Juliet, crosswind 25
That
right.
actually tastes really good. Ooh, now we'll get Kevin in the hyperdrive over here.
Golf Hotel, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, let's take out.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1384 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321.
Runway 25 right, line us away.
Set up away 25 right, American 1384.
Oh yeah, you're fine. All right, so she is making her way over there to 24 left there on the north side. I was back to your singing group.
Yes.
How do you request you guys?
You go on our website, thevoicesofchristmas.com, I believe, and there is a place to contact my boss and
It's just here in
get a
Southern
quote.
California?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to San Diego.
Airline Golf Hotel, contact hotel departure today.
And that is November 995 Golf Hotel heading to Jackson.
So I go to the website, I request you guys. Does it give me like a
Yes.
drop-down list of how many songs I can request?
I think that's a good question. I think it's based on the amount of time that you want us for. So, like, for example, someone will get us for a private dinner party and just book us for an hour. And then from there, you can say, oh, I want kind of your greatest hits, or you can request specific songs that you love or like your family loves. Or you can say, you know, keep it totally secular only. You know, we get a lot of requests like that. Yeah, you can like tailor the set list to whatever you want based on what we have. Like we'll provide the songs that we do have, and then you can choose from there, or you can just leave it up to us.
What's the minimum amount of time that you guys?
Probably about an hour.
Hour.
Yeah.
Okay. An hour goes. You could we request you for the whole day?
I see where this is going.
American 1384 and
Could you request us for the whole day? It would be very expensive, but
Very expensive.
yeah, anything.
Yeah, 388, Los Angeles, 25 right, line us away.
25 right, let's wait.
Samuel with a super chat says, great show as always, watching from England, going to LA in early November, and a visit to Imperial Hill is a must.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
It's amazing here. Every time I'm out here with Kevin, someone's like, this is my first time, and it's ridiculous. It's so much better in person. Amazing.
Oh, yes. I always ask people when they come out here, so you've been watching it on TV. How is it in person?
And
they're
they say
always
it's
like,
closer,
amazing.
right? Like it's closer than.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, when I joined you at the H Hotel, That was what I was saying. Like, it is so close. Everything is closer than you think. Maybe the camera adds distance.
Yeah, the camera adds distance, yeah, for sure. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 388.
Heading 220, runway 25 right.
Heading to Seattle to 737-900 ER. All right, we do have the Hawaiian. She's rolling down.
I think your daughter's flight. We know many people on Hawaiian 3 today.
All right, she is rolling down. 24 left there on the north side.
And off goes Hawaiian 3 to Honolulu on a A330. I could just watch their A330s all day long. I love them.
We had an emergency landing last
of that
week.
flight, right? 3? And here we have United 388 off to Seattle. It's an 8-year-old 737-900 ER. Making that nice bank.
Good morning, Air Canada 775 with you on.
I'm surprised they didn't make her take off on the north side if she's heading to Seattle.
Yeah, really.
Julia cross over 25 right, kind of ground 0.75.
Julia cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 1006.
Now 388, contact SoCal departure today.
Call departure, United 388, good day.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, to keep up to date with everything here on the channel. Love the Tweety Bird sound. Oh, yes, thank you. Tweety Bird sound. Of course, Christy can't hear the Tweety Bird. Goes through the computer. We do have American Eagle Flight 6303 heading to San Antonio, Texas. And Embraer E175LR is the next departure. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2110 heading to Boston. It's an A321. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 290 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-900ER. Where's the heavies at? We do have All Nippon Airways. ANA Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's about 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes out, north side arrival. China Cargo Airlines Flight 223 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777, now just 22 minutes out. Of course, our afternoon rush of European flights are on their way as well. SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen. The A350-900, 37 minutes out. Air France Flight 70. It's a 777-200ER coming in from Paris, 39 minutes out. And that is followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul on the Dreamliner, 787-9 the Dreamliner. She is 44 minutes away.
Alaska 290, Los Angeles, 25 right line point. Right line of point left.
And we do have that American A321 heading to Boston, now rolling down 25 right. Coming in from San Francisco, SFO, that is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3402. It's an Embraer E175 LR, making our way over here to the south side. Of course, sitting there at the southeast corner of Tom Bradley is the first of two Big Q Qatar Airways A350 1000s here today. But sometimes you look at that and I'm like, is that a 900 or a 1000? Their paint job is sometimes kind of deceiving. And sometimes when I'm looking at a 900, I'm thinking it's a 1000. That is definitely a 1000 sitting there. Brad Ward back with the super chats. If you see 9 ... flight numbers out of Florida, they're most likely repositions to get planes out of the way. Allegiant Flight 9223 is on its way to CVG there in Cincinnati.
Very interesting. Thank you for that, Brad.
Lots going on Flight Radar.
Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff.
It's our in-house meteorologist for the day.
At 667, just back at GG for the left.
United 667 left center row, 25 left for the left.
Airline 25 left, United 667.
And like Kevin mentioned, it's Alaska Airlines 290 off to Guadalajara.
Yeah, that's right.
737-900 ER.
With 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short, 25 right, that's Juliet there.
And at the same time, we had that on the Pond Airways 777-300 ER landing on 24 right there on the north side. There she is.
Beautiful.
WestJet 1422, Los Angeles Road, 25 left for the land.
Bring back BB-8. Bring her back. What's that?
Beep, boop.
Oh, no, that's R2-D2.
Oh, man. See, I'm not that good with Star Wars.
Got 5228, contact SoCal Park today. 413 RNAV, Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff. Doctor, close takeoff, 25 right.
That is United Express SkyWest 5228. Heading off to Salt Lake City, Utah.
United 2335, Los Angeles, 25 right, line up 08. 25 right, line up 08, United 2335.
That is Air Canada flight 775 coming in from Montreal, 737 MAX 8.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
That's a bigger box than we had before. How much is that costing?
We've got some crumble cookies again today.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. This is American 413 off to Phoenix. It's an A319.
1422, Los Angeles, now runway 25 left for land. So line 1422.
I can't even look at them. Oh, wait, there's only 6 in there.
They're giant.
American
Wait,
413.
did we got 4 in a box last time, right?
Yeah, 413. SkyWest 31.
So we got the pink Cadillac without the stickers this time. Well, they really cut back, didn't they?
Cookies look amazing.
Martin V with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, good morning, Kevin and Christie and the rest of the Airline Videos Live family. Already feeling the hill with withdrawals. Been discharged today. Will be continuing my road to recovery from home. Keep up the amazing spotting that you all do.
Keep feeling better and better.
So glad to hear that, Martin V.
That is United 2335 off to Newark, 757-200.
And Frankie with a $5 tip through PayPal says, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Frankie. I'm going to have to switch out the donut emoji to cookie emoji.
Yeah, I'm not a donut lover, so this is definitely up my alley.
Blue Burr with a $4.99 super chat says, I want to go on a plane and sit next to a window, but ironically, I'm afraid of heights. Well, Blue Burr, I don't like heights either. I really don't. Like, if you get me on top of a skyscraper and I go out, look outside a window, I'm on the floor. You can't even pick me up. I'm like trapped to the floor. It's a little bit different on a plane. Not the same thing for whatever reason. I think it's probably because you're in a closed space. Maybe that makes the difference. With that being said, I usually sit in the aisle seat because I do have a fear of heights. But on the way to Dallas, I am sitting in 6A. I'm going to get over that fear of looking out the window and looking straight down.
Maybe if you treat it like you want to take some videos, you want to like get some media going.
Yes. Yeah, get my mind off of things.
Like get your...
It's all in your mind.
Get your business brain going. Eagle Sky West 3103 off to Jackson. CRJ 700ER.
Doctor, run with 25 right, clear day off. Doctor,
Alright, should we try a cookie?
3103.
I know it's early for cookies. 10:30 a.m. This is the AVL Live.
No, I can't have. You have one. Have one. Have
okay.
One. I got this croissant still. I gotta.
Yes. It's all health food here.
Line of weight, 25 right, American 2976. United 2242, lost that row, 25 left to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 2242. American 2976, RNF down, road 25 right, let's take go.
That is WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton. It's a 737-700. So wait, now before you close that, so it looks like we have two cookies. No, wait. What's that one to the far left? That looks like pumpkin.
It's either like snickerdoodle.
I don't know, Christy. I think that looks like pumpkin.
Maybe you have to try it.
Oh.
In a little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, no
well, no, wait. Remember, the ants got to these.
Yeah.
So we got to put them in the car.
Okay.
Lesson learned. Don't leave the cookies laying around.
Crossroad 25 right, cut a ground point 75. 25 right, ground point 75, yeah. WestJet 1422, crossroad 25 right, cut a ground point 75. American 582 at Juliet Crossroad 25 right, cut a ground point 75. Juliet Cross 25 right, point 75, American 582. American 2976, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure American 2976 today.
That is on the Pond Airways
United 2390,
flight 5.
runway 25
She landed
right,
up there on
runway
24 right on the north side.
25 right, United 2390. Tower, United 1670, visual 25 left.
United 1670 in Los Angeles, runway 25 left for land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1670.
Kimmy says those did look like 2 pumpkin. 2 raspberry, 2 pumpkin, and 2 sugar cookies.
Right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 2342.
Rita, keep your hands off the pumpkin. Kevin's got pumpkin in the house. I've got everything pumpkin going on right now.
Yeah, you're
Pumpkin
really
coffee,
leaning in.
pumpkin yogurt.
1670, runway 25 left.
Last night I tried pumpkin hummus.
Wait, where did you get that at?
United 2390.
Pumpkin spice hummus is one of the offerings at Trader Joe's.
Oh, you guys don't have it?
No, we do have it.
But you do have it.
And last night we had a little tasting. It consisted of some kind of hot chocolate thing. I don't like chocolate, so I didn't have that. And then the food offering, just for our crew, just for our employees, the food tasting was pumpkin spice hummus served with a cinnamon sugar graham cracker. And when I say that it was not for me, I mean, I want to be nice here. It was not.
Pumpkin hummus was not for you?
It was not for me. I don't really care for pumpkin spice. I like more of the butternut squashy type of pumpkin flavor. You know, like the soups that are like harvest soup or the harvest pasta sauce. Like that's more my style versus like the pumpkin spice. I can get on board with coffee, but pumpkin spice hummus like mixed with garbanzo beans and then thrown in like with the cinnamon. I'm not sure why we decided to serve it to our employees with cinnamon sugar graham cracker, but it did not work for me. But watching planes and eating gourmet cookies and having coffee, that works for me.
United 2242, cross run 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 2242.
And that is United 2390 off to Houston. It's a 5-year-old 737-900 ER.
Yeah, 2390, contact SoCal departure today.
We do have 20 gifted memberships from our friend Jane
United 1670, cross run 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground point
Maldonado.
Maldonado, Jane Maldonado.
Jane.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Jane. Always supporting the channel.
You're awesome, Jane. I like seeing the memberships like going out to specific people.
Oh, yes.
United 1499, heavy Los Angeles Tower, heavy Dreamliner short final, contour 2 runway 25 left for land.
There's like an ops person out there
Yeah, I
near
see that.
hotel. You see that?
It made me think like, are they waiting to get a picture almost? But like nothing is,
Yes.
nothing is coming.
Who is that out there?
I know.
Doesn't look like an ops person. Looks like somebody wearing a suit. Well, I'm kind of jealous because we've requested this many times at LAX and we've been told no.
United 330, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, let there go.
RNAV Doctor, we're taking 25 right, United 230.
Mr. Lucky out there at the taxiway. Kimmy 127. Super chat. Kevin, the far left is pumpkin. Oh, I saw that a mile away.
You called
like,
it.
Wait, the powder flakes on top look like pumpkin. Or pumpkin spice.
Now there's two people.
644 heavy.
Well, now the one to the left has to be official ops.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25
We're
right.
professionally spying.
That's I mean, talk about spots. My gosh.
That's pretty cool.
I'm actually shocked that he doesn't have to wear a reflective vest out there.
And that is United 330 off to Chicago O'Hare on the beautiful 757-300.
608 Los Angeles Star with 5 right, 9 away.
You got right, line up away.
Get that shot?
644 heavy, just hold right there.
And arriving on the south side, it's Aero Mexico 644 from Mexico City. 7878 Dreamliner.
American 1085, visual 25 left.
American 1085, Los Angeles runway 25 left to land.
Can you imagine if you were standing where he was standing and you had that Dreamliner just stop right there? Would you just be like in heaven? Can you imagine the smell right there?
I have no words, of course, I would be in heaven. But I'm in heaven here.
1499 heavy to the high-speed Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, United 1499.
Just had another Dreamliner. United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark. 787-10 Dreamliner just landing here on 25 left.
1692 contact Hotel Park today. United 1499 heavy, your gate's still occupied, so turn left on Hotel, hold short of
And this is American Eagle SkyWest 6292 off to Denver.
1295 Los Angeles. Good morning, runway 25 left to land.
5 left, circle landmark, 1295.
JetBlue 1700 Los Angeles Tower. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up away, JetBlue 1700.
Someone's asking, is Sam Chewy out there? I don't think Sam's here. I think he's somewhere. He's doing a lot of traveling around the world. You guys on a big screen TV could see. Is that Sam? No, it's not Sam.
644 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and also Kilo 1. 644 heavy, cross runway 25 right, and Lima, also Kilo 1.
And here's my other flight to Philly, American 608 off to Philadelphia on an A321neo.
Norse, heading to the north. Or is she even heading anywhere? I don't see anything on Flight Radar unless they are towing her over to the west side.
Airman 644 heavy, contact the city ramp 131.07.
City ramp 131.07 and way
Oh, Sam's in Tahiti. Oh.
Not too bad, not too shabby.
I'm so jealous that he doesn't have to lug around too much equipment on his travels. Literally his phone and his DSLR camera. That's it. And his luggage. How easy is that?
I mean, I have to say, I think
Sam
Chewy was the first. Like, it was kind of like the way that I realized that there were a lot more people out here that love this. I think this kind of started, I definitely was always on airliners.net, like, discussion boards growing up, and used to check out, like, trip reports and, like, pictorial reports of people's journeys. And then I think pre-pandemic, I found Sam Chewy, and then during the pandemic, I found a bunch of other things because I, like, needed this in my life. And just, I couldn't believe how sad I was when I saw Flight Radar. And I've always been like on FlightAware, just every flight view, like every, incarnation of all those things. But when I saw everything disappear during the pandemic, like I really realized how much this deeply, deeply means to me.
RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff 25 right, Alaska 322.
JetBlue 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. It is true we haven't seen too many departures for Florida this morning.
1700, contact SoCal Parks, good day.
JetBlue 1700, good day.
Spirit 963, Los Angeles, smash shot, full cross, downfield, runway 25 right, line for wait.
This is Japan Airlines, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 16, usually a 777. The Dreamliner here today. She's making her way over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 1085, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point, up fire.
And this is Alaska Airlines 322 off to Newark. It was delivered in March of this year, and it's a 737 MAX 9.
Right at Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, American 1295.
Hit 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Close to 2,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
RNAV Doctor with 25 right, let they go.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, let they go. Clear wing. 953.
Last gate 17, Los Angeles, 25 right, line of wait.
Right, line of wait, left.
American Airlines Flight 1295 coming in from El Paso, Texas. A321 Neo.
Spirit 13,
Little upgrade there.
Los Angeles, 25 left to land.
Go to land, 25 left, 55 man.
Spirit 561, turn right at Hotel Niner.
The next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan, and A320.
Right at Lima, hold short, Spirit 5-4.
She is coming in from Las Vegas, Spirit Airlines Flight 561.
Gate 17, RNAV Docker, wind 2406, runway 25 right, clever take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear take off, Alaska 87.
14-9 heavy, they're pushing their gate, make the turn to come back, hold short, runway 25 right. 14-9 heavy. They're pushing their gate, make the turn to come back, hold short, runway 25 right, expect.
And this is Spirit 953 off to Detroit, DTW. It's a 9-year-old A320.
Tower Twilight 74, ski game down.
Twilight 74, Los Angeles, 125 left, clear to land, start reducing final approach speed.
Clear to land 25 left, first one, Twilight 74.
American 1295, cross from 25 right, kind of ground point sub 5.
Left 25 right, Juliet, run 175, American 1295.
Right on her heels, it's Alaska Airlines 817 off to Honolulu, 737 MAX 9.
25 right, expect 291499.
So when they go off that close, excuse me, that close together, I'm always like interested, if they were both going to Honolulu, would they both be going off that faster, because one is going to definitely make that turn around Palos Verdes, and this flight's going to go straight, or, you know, do you think about that kind of thing?
No, not necessarily.
That's what I'm here for.
I know you like the routes. Like, what is the route that flies over above us?
Oh, that's the
again?
Orca 5 departure.
Orca 5, yes. Ever since you brought that up, I was like, oh, that's cool.
And you know what's interesting about that is that it doesn't go... Let's see. So the airport switches to what we think of as reverse ops around midnight. But the Orca 5 departure stops around like 9 p.m.
Right turn, then
They can't use it anymore.
It's basically it's over the city.
Yeah, they do
comes back
a
on
really
land pretty
tight,
quickly.
let's see, counterclockwise turn over the ocean and come directly back over the airport,
At Juliet Cross,
and then
25
go
right, Juliet Cross 25 right over the ground, 1359.
northeast over the city. It's iconic.
We park out at ICSA flying.
Yeah, I love this kind of stuff.
Your left turn off the runway. Okay, Mike, your last turn. Talking 222.
So yeah, if you look at flight radar right now, Spirit 953 and Alaska 817, you see they've got nice separation out there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Always learning more. And pushing back now, it's Zip Air 23 heading to Tokyo Narita, 7878 Dreamliner. I think Nick Flight X is heading to Tokyo on Zippy coming up soon.
Out of San Jose, I believe.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm excited for him.
6 to Atlantic, remain with me. Alpha 6 to Atlantic with you. Got 3018.
I actually heard a lot of good things about Zip Air. May not have the most fantastic livery in the world, but I guess the service is really good.
Yeah, I've heard good things. And I know Rudy's been looking for new apartments, and he was looking at one, and the backsplash in the kitchen looked like this backsplash. And we were all like, that's zippy.
Like perfectly looked exactly the same.
You have to choose this apartment based on this one small detail.
I actually like the kitchen. The kitchen, he said it was small, but I was like, well, that looks kind of cool.
I know, I agree.
A kitchen with a backsplash, that's some thought.
Yes. Oh, of course. Yeah, apartment hunting in the LA area is no joke. It's intense. It's a lot.
You're not going to believe what I did yesterday. And maybe I shouldn't say this, but
Halloween
they were
related?
really nice about it. So I live in a building not too far off of LAX.
Okay.
And I went into the, I was talking to the apartment manager yesterday. And I said, can I just go to the rooftop and just see what it looks like?
Yes. And?
He brought me up there.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Do you have media from this event?
No.
Oh.
I wanted to
take a
go up
single
there to see if
picture?
it was a good live location.
Yeah.
And then actually it's not. It's blocked by a building.
Okay. Oh, that's so cool though.
But it was extremely nice walking me up there. We had to walk through the air conditioning units and whatever. But I was
Very
just,
nice. You must be a good tenant.
But he couldn't understand what I was doing with the show. He's like, people. It was that whole like look of like, people watch that kind of stuff.
Oh yes, they do. I mean, I cannot get enough of your live streams. You know that. And what is the subscriber count out now? 445,000 subscribers?
I think we hit 445 this morning, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Remember we hit 400,000 on a Tuesday.
Not that long
too
ago.
Like a month ago, maybe?
It's picking up here.
So people are saying, what, 500,000 by Halloween?
Sorry, who's checking in? 318 Alaska SoCal. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Contact SoCal departure. Good day. See you later.
Heading off to Berlin there in Deutschland. They're on the Norse Dreamliner.
LA Tower, good morning from United 1883 Heavy.
And landing here on the south side. It's the flight that we were tracking this morning, I believe. American 1228 coming from Miami.
Thank
No, I think this is a different one.
earlier
This is an
one?
earlier flight. 'Cause I think it was a 777-300ER that I...
All right, well, I was tracking it. This is a 7878 Dreamliner. Departed Miami this morning at 9:20 a.m.
Okay, 25 right at Lima.
Local time in Florida.
Hotel 9 American 12:20 a.m.
So I'll be in 6A, which I believe is just behind the E on the R.
Very cool. I'm so excited for you.
Well, you know what? I think I got that wrong.
It's further up.
So the class, it's weird. So
It's configured for 3 classes, right? And you're
I
in.
believe so, yeah. So obviously there's first class on the Dreamliner, and then it goes business class, which is technically like an economy seat, upgraded economy seat on this flight to Dallas.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. You're gonna wish it was a longer flight.
Wingspan 20 tower.
Yes, I believe so, because it goes 222.
Wingspan 20. Wingspan 28 Golf, crossing 25 right, and runway 25 left. Taxi departing traffic, full mile final for the left.
Speaking of Dreamliners, we do have United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It'll be the next departure here on 25 right.
To departure, JetBlue 2532, good night. Sun Country 427, taxi Hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, Sun Country 427.
JetBlue 2532. Sun Country 427, taxi Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight into the ramp, show to Kilo 1.
Taxi Lima, cross 25 right, straight in for the ramp, Sun Country 427.
American 2717, 25 left.
I just like the way the nose looks. It's real nosy.
Do you agree, though, the Air Canada, the brand new
Yes.
livery with the, would you call it the mask around the windows,
Sure.
the cockpit windows? What if all Dreamliners had that look? Look how futuristic that would make the Dreamliner look.
Yeah, you're right.
427, you can contact the
Totally.
city ramp tower, get in.
Contact
Gosh.
Sun Country 427.
Is it really the top of the hour time again?
Oh my goodness. That was a fast one.
Line up and wait, guys.
That was fast.
Chicago 6274, can you use Fox? United 32 home.
11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 27, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, alongside Plane Jockey Christie here today.
Good morning. Hello.
Land 25 left, American 2717.
And hi to SAS, Scandinavian landing up there on the north side.
Bear 868, Los Angeles, Texas, to the full lane.
Zippy also zipping on up there to 24 left.
Right at
SAS is here 45 minutes early from Copenhagen. Very nice.
Skywest 6274, I'm going to put traffic out.
Spotting over here, a United Star Alliance 737.
Yeah, 32 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 32 heavy. Spirit 868, Los Angeles, Texas, to the full lane.
Chrissy, is it weird to see the United logo all in black?
I like it.
United 32 heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
I'm definitely a big United fan. I grew up only flying United and US Air. U.S. Airways. But yeah, it's cool to see that plane.
Got 6274 on the Philly traffic after 1 o'clock, 2 miles, 1,105 meters rear.
That is American Eagle SkyWest 6274 off to Missoula. It's a 1-year-old E175LR.
For thanks, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Sky 6274.
Spirit 868, Los Angeles.
A little mismatched 777-200ER coming in from Houston, flight 1883. Uncle Phil, a member for 17 months, is a silver member. Howdy, y'all, from South Carolina. What's up? Oh, you know, just here doing a show.
Hello, South Carolina, even though it looks like you've got a G for Georgia.
Oh, I thought that was Green Bay there for a second.
They look very similar, but are very distinctly different.
Jenny, a member for 7 months, is a diamond member. Hello there from South Carolina as well.
Oh, well, there you go.
Hello, Jenny.
Hello, Jenny.
Max 2717, your gate's still occupied, so I was able
Hello,
to stay on
everyone.
Hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner for now.
Hotel short of Hotel Niner, American 2717.
United 1883 Heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, coming down 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 175, 1883 Heavy, good day. Morning, LA, Jetblue 723 with you outside 1825 left.
And that is United 32 to Tokyo Narita.
The north side.
7879
You're
Dreamliner.
right at all times and have you in sight. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Yeah, 32 Heavy, good day.
JetBlue 723, Los Angeles, runway 25 left for land.
You know, when I first saw her, I thought that was a 777-300ER. Something about those mismatched colors makes her look a little longer.
Yeah, she looks thick. But I guess they only have the mismatch on the 200, right? Because of the engine issues that they had.
Well, that is the most confusing thing, because this is an ER, and I have seen those on the regular 200s as well.
Right.
Fair Wings 868, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right. Clever takeoff.
I think it can get a little confusing because I do believe that United did have the 200 and the ERs, and I believe Continental back in the day only had the ERs.
Alaska 813, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up the weight, new departure frequency 124.3.
All right, line up.
Coming in from Boston, this is American Airlines flight 2717 in this A321. And Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris, 777-200ER is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Andy's saying he likes the mismatch engines on the United 777.
I totally agree.
Alaska 813, after shoreline, turn left heading 220, back to traffic, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, and heading 220 at the shoreline.
United 1013, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line for weight.
25 right, line up Boeing 1013.
Wings 868, contact SoCal departure today.
Dates, right, 868.
Just back to the mismatched conversation real quick. I think I'm finally realizing what I like about it, and I think it the non-polished look, the fact that it's not perfect, reminds me of, or like makes me feel like I'm spotting in a different time.
RF Los Angeles. RF Los Angeles, Roger. Roger, about 18 or 15 miles out.
And that is Zip Air 23 to Tokyo Narita on a 7878 Dreamliner. Have a good flight.
American 2717, so continue down, hotel down, and hold short of Quebec. Okay, hotel now, short of Quebec. Keep my right foot, take off.
And here on the south side, it's Alaska Airlines 813 off to Kahului OGG on the island of Maui. 737-800.
25 right at Juliet, JetBlue,
Uh-oh. Looks like possibly have an alert 2 about to happen here on the south side.
Alaska 813, contact SoCal
Got the
124.3.
emergency staircase unit making their way over here to the south side.
United 1621, maintain visual separation from company. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. We'll stay out of their way. United 1621. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good morning, wind 2207, runway 25 left, for land. United 2607, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, minus way. Switch right, United 1013, contact SoCal, today.
And this is United 1013 off to their hub at Denver, Colorado. It's an 18-year-old 757-300 in the Evo Blue livery. She's going fast.
We know what it is. It's alert 2.
United 2607, keep it rolling, please. No delay, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
So I have a question for you, Kevin.
Yes.
What does Alert 2 mean?
Well, Alert 2 was always an emergency landing unless it's been changed throughout the years, but it seems like no one else uses that terminology except me lately.
R4 next to land, 5 miles on runway 25 left.
I don't know, that's what we used to call it in TV news. Hey, Alert 2, Alert 2. Gosh, we had a lot of Alert 2s at Phoenix Sky Harbor back in the day with America West.
Interesting.
United 1621, contact SoCal departs today. Today, United 1621.
Here's the
Tower City up 06, Foxtrot holding short 25 left, stand by.
The emergency staircase.
Yep, 06, Rider.
I just heard the ops talking about it.
JetBlue 723, cross runway 25 right, go straight into Charlie, please. Contact ground point 75.
I'll tell you, we have had a lot of these in the last couple of weeks.
So many. Did you turn on your diversion alerts from JetTip?
No.
I'll help you later. It's one of the really cool features, I feel like.
Do you have it on right now?
Yeah, and
2406.
we didn't get anything. We were just discussing.
Let's turn up ATC a little bit and see if they say anything.
Good call.
Next arrival is a Turkish Dreamliner.
Ground American 2717. Again? American 2717, company reports gate open, 2 coming out of the alley. Reference to them, we're clear now. Better. Tower up 6. Up 6, proceed to runway 25 left from Foxtrot.
Landing here on the south side, it's Turkish 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. 7879 Dreamliner.
This might be it.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, connected to High Speed Hotel tonight. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, need any assistance? Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, roger. Exit Hotel 9 or left on Hotel. American 2717. American 2717 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Let's 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, American 2717.
Circus 8 Mike Tango Heavy Taxi Hotel. Circus 8 Mike Tango Heavy Taxi Hotel, Quebec.
LA Tower, good morning, Jet 4310, final 25 left, 8 miles.
R4, did you copy? No, no assistance needed. JetSL 4310, Los Angeles, runway 25 left for land.
Airline 25 left, Jet 4310, thank you.
6 is clear of 25 left to Hotel 9, runway to standard, negative results.
Yep, 06, thank you.
Tower Skies 3362 inbound, visual 25 left.
Gotcha. 3362 Los Angeles, runway 25 left for land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, SkyWest 3362.
Circus 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
We're not hearing them. I don't know if the tower's hearing them. We do have Los Angeles Fire Department in our chat. Thanks, you guys.
Tower Op 6 disabled, would like to follow the aircraft across 25 right at Quebec.
City Op 6, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, and then you can go back to the ground frequency.
We'll cross 25 right at Quebec, and then we'll have the ground frequency.
We're with you, hold short, Charlie 1.
Thank you.
Joining us,
Charlie 1 Bravo, full
keeping
length,
us up
runway
to date.
25 right, line up and wait.
Charlie 1 Bravo, full length, line up way 25 right, American at 2332.
I don't know why she made a left.
Yeah, well, there's definitely something going on. The fact that she didn't taxi right towards the gates.
1275 over GT for the left. 1275 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1275.
That's all 4310 taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, Jet 4310.
Still got ops in one of the fire department vehicles chasing after her still.
It was hard to hear the response from the aircraft, but it did not sound.
Instructions, hold short of runway 25 right.
I don't think I don't think we ever heard any, and that could just be. Doesn't mean it's not there, that we're not picking it up.
Right.
Certainly, she is going to a
American
side of the
4332,
airport.
we're now
that
Docker, runway
makes
25
no
right,
sense.
close to takeoff.
Unless she is all cargo and heading to the far west
Which we don't think.
remote gates.
This is a regularly scheduled flight, but you know.
Right? Yeah, you're right. It's not a cargo.
So this is the the bridge route that they always talk about with planes landing on the north side that come back around to the south side and make that into the Tom Bradley International Terminal, which is going the opposite way than they usually go.
Very bizarre.
Just off 4310 at Juliet, cross from my 25 right, ground plane 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and 2175, get off 210,
318 Delta Charlie, LA Tower at Lima, cross from my 25 right, hold short over my 25 left.
Lima, cross 25 right,
And
hold
we'll
short
get a little
25
peek
left.
at the 100-year livery from Qantas behind.
108 Kilo November, LA Tower.
One of my favorite planes.
In front of you at Lima, cross
Project
from my
Sunrise.
25 right, hold short over my 25 left.
Speaking of Sam Chewy.
Well, aircraft in front of us, and Lima will cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, clear 10 Kilo November.
American 2332, contact Stoke at departure.
Well, I would assume she's on ground frequency now, so we're probably not going to hear anything.
3362 at Juliet, cross from my 25 right, ground plane 75.
Cross 25 right, over to ground
I hope everything's okay.
American 1275, exit right. Number 8, Delta Charlie, traffic to 2 miles final. Keep a good speed at Lima, cross from my 25 left, turn left and Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross the runway and left turn in Alpha, ground 2175 on the other side, November 318 Delta Charlie.
November 8 Kilo November, just want to reiterate, hold short over my 25 left.
We'll hold short, runway 25 left, 10 Kilo.
American 1275 at Juliet, cross from my 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground American 1275. Powering 1020 short of Alpha, look for Charlie 5.
1020, roger. American 990, LA Tower, full length on my 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait, 25 right, American.
Well, she's definitely looking like she's going.
Oh,
she made a left-hand turn.
Oh, yeah.
She's heading to the remote gates out there.
November Foxtrot Alpha.
What's that? Thank you.
Thank you. What's your name? Thank you, John.
Wait, what did he say? Oh, here I thought it was another DoorDash delivery. I thought, oh my gosh. Sees candy. Oh, lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop. Oh, la la lollipop. Lollipop. Boom, boom. All right, 12. Not quite sure.
Number 8 Kilo November.
Now here's another thing. Remember the Hawaiian Flight 3, the A330 I caught there last week?
Yes, is that where she ended up?
She went to the far west remote gates and was out there for a couple of days, just sitting out there.
Oh my goodness. Huh. Never know what you'll see here at LAX.
Right, they turned around Finnair so fast. Yeah, if you can look, the Turkish Airlines 8 Mike Tango, the Dreamliner, she's heading way off to that far, far, far west side of the airport. That's exactly where that Hawaiian A330 went to. And why would she go all the way to the far side over there? Now, one time I did, when I was covering news still, there was a United, I think it was a 767, there was somebody that was sick on the plane, and this is long before COVID. Sometimes when there's some weird instances where people are sick on the plane, they actually do take the plane over there and have them sit. So that does happen.
LA Tower, Galaxy 513, inbound visual, number 248.
More than likely, this is not that case because this emergency vehicles came out here for something more than likely to do with the plane.
Clear for takeoff, NASA for American 4.
8 Foxtrot Alpha, turn left Alpha 7, and taxi via Alpha.
Alpha Nor 0293 with a $5 super chip. Tip. Chip. Tip. Thank you so much, Alpha Nor.
United 1224, they start the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, United 1224.
American 4, contact still 74.
So it does seem like the Turkish Airlines flight is still moving, maybe heading back up towards the east, back towards the gates, or it's hard to tell. Let's see. No? Still kind of maneuvering around those remote areas. Oh yeah, there she is.
United 1224, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 1224.
Tower left 24 is with you, 25 left.
Alaska 24, LA turn, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right line 25 left, line 24.
An LA Fire Department there in the chat saying that the issue was with the aircraft itself.
American 1270, hold short of runway 25 right, that's Juliet.
Hold short 25 right down, Juliet, American 1270.
American 1270, that's Juliet, south.
And off to Honolulu, it's United 1224, 757-300.
Next arrival on the north side is an A350 with Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Airside ops with LAX as they will deplane the passengers at the airfield out there on the remote gates. Airfield buses and maintenance can work on the issue there. So that's why they brought her over there to the remote area. Thank you, Airside Ops.
Well, if there's any av geeks on the plane, taking a bus is a treat.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, not a treat.
How cool is that we have LAFD, airside ops, all in the chat to give us clarity in what's going on here at the airport.
Fantastic.
24.
Very nice of you guys. Thank you guys so much.
So much.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 left, American 1713, LA Tower, 125
Saying
right, line up.
that Tom Bradley International Terminal is too crowded for extended delays, which makes total sense as we are approaching the afternoon rush.
We're always thinking ahead. Hello, Rudy. Happy lunch break, Rudy.
Really? Happy lunch break, Rudy.
Good morning, LA. JetBlue 879, just coming up to GG for 25 left.
JetBlue 79, LA Tower, hello.
Eleanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. I cannot confirm it 100%. However, yesterday I may have seen an Asiana Airlines A380 parked at the far west area of LAX. Well, let's see, Monday is one of their days where they do fly in the A380, so more than likely should get a photo of it. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are approaching 500,000 subscribers here on YouTube. And hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday.
Right, Scout 3373.
American Airlines 1713 off to MCO, Orlando, Florida. It's an A321.
I don't think it's still over there, Alvinor. I think it's gone. I would have saw it over there on the far west side. She probably took off yesterday.
Yeah, with 3373 contact, SoCal, the front of the SoCal, SoCal 3373, good day.
That's Alaska SkyWest 3373 off to Santa Rosa.
So we do have a Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER, flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, about to fly over our head here at LAX. Also have KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner. She's 9 minutes out.
JetBlue 879, we're going to 57.
JetBlue 879, thank you. It is occupied, unfortunately. Back to the hotel.
That is Finnair Flight 4 heading to Stockholm on the A350
2479, LA Tower,
900.
25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line away, American 2479.
We do have EVA Air Cargo, Flight 610, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777. She's now 19 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
LA Tower, sir, ring 1719. The visual, 25 left.
How about a Cargolux 747-400ER coming in from Luxembourg, Flight 58 Alpha. Now just 37 minutes out. Definitely a arrival on 25 left. We also have the SF Airlines Flight 7001 coming in from Anchorage, the 747-400ER. She's about 30 minutes out.
Good morning, U-turn 340 heavy on the LS, producing 180.
U-turn 340 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
U-turn 340 heavy.
American 2479, I have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. I have Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 2479.
So a couple of cool flights if you're on flight radar that have to do with Hurricane Ian. We've got what's called Teal 71. That's the number 4 worldwide tracked flight. And that is going in and out of the eye.
Wow,
it's really
look at
cool. Teal 71, just north of the western tip of Cuba right now. There's also Teal 75, which if you're on Teal 71 is just to the northeast of that. And we've also got just northeast of Havana, NOAA, NOAA 49. And that has something to do with this as well, I believe. Pretty cool.
SR with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Is there a way to tell the A320 from the A321 just by looking at the aircraft as they take off? Thanks for the awesome channel. Well, the easiest, speaking of,
Kingston 20, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, 1.
that right there is an A321.
Neo, yes.
2479, contact SoCal departure. American 2479,
Would you like to continue?
Well, obviously the easiest is by the length of the
I would say the
fuselage.
easiest is by the emergency exit doors. So like the A320 is the 2 over the wing, and the A321, they're spaced out single doors.
Oh, I guess I never looked at that.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to think, do we have an A320 over there?
Here comes a Spirit, just landed A320.
All right. So obviously, the A321 and the A321neo are longer in length.
Bearing 1719, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Alright, hold short
that's,
of right at Juliet for
20.
1719.
So the one that's
20
making her way
runway
out
25 right,
of
doesn't
that
take
area
off.
right there is Spirit Airlines Flight 631 heading to Atlanta. That's an A320neo, which is the shorter version, but the neo, the next engine option version, the newer version of the A320.
So I would say just look for those exit doors. That if you see the 2 over the wing like that versus the spaced out 3 or whatever it is.
So the one sitting there at the gate as well with Spirit, that is an A320.
Good morning.
And the A319 just has 1 over the wing.
One door?
I think so.
A319, yes.
Yeah.
Except for the Allegiant.
And this is Advanced Air Flight 20 off to Merced. All black livery.
I believe that is an A320 as well, right? Yes.
Boy, that was DHL sure turned quick.
Do I see? All right, so here we go. So this is a JetBlue A320. There's an A321 sitting at the gate, so I can actually pan over there. So get a good look at how this A320 looks. Obviously, it's smaller. There's even a smaller one called the A319. And there you go. That's what Christie's talking about with the doors being separated. Instead of both of them being directly over the wing, they are spread out.
Yeah, I just think that's the easiest way.
I guess I never really paid attention to that.
It's always interesting. Two people can see the same thing and just think of them differently or see different things. If that was like a news photog out here trying to get the Turkish. Up there on the north side, that is flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam with KLM on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Airlines A321. It's their flight number 2855 to their hub at Dallas Fort Worth.
0.75.
Left at Alpha 8, Alpha, and ground point 75 to be recurring.
That was that Northern Air Cargo 767 that we just saw fly over us here at LAX, going short. Going to make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV down 337.
Spirit Wing 631 LA Tower traffic, departing downfield at the full length. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, Spirit 631.
How about a JetTip Alert special livery alert here with Austrian Airlines, bringing in the 60 years livery on that 777-200ER, flight 81, coming in from Vienna. Running a little bit late here today, about an hour late. She's now still 2 hours and 47 minutes away. Hopefully we'll see her land here on the south side. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert, JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right there at jettip.net. Next screen, there we go, jettip.net. They have a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. Of course, JetTip's going to come out to Dallas and hang out with us on October 11th. So make sure you guys come out and say hello. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live.
It's 2606 LA Tower, my 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait.
7390.
SoCal for 786.
JetBlue A320, your gate started the post.
That is a Gulfstream G550. That is all the information we are allowed.
Right, JetBlue A79.
29339 GT. At 339 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
To land 25 left, 339.
By the way, the Emirates A380 running about 10 minutes behind. She's still 2 hours and 22 minutes away.
Bearing 470, keep the speed up at Juliet, cross and make 25 right, 1.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 1.75 the other side, airplane,
229 after that, cross and make 25 right, 1.75.
And that is Spirit 631 off to Atlanta.
631, contact, look at the
It
front.
is an A320 Neo.
B. Keith, 2006, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Is that a whistle for Airline Videos Live? What is he doing?
United 2606, turn out Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Someone's late. Someone's late for work.
LA Tower, good morning. Take a 522, establish on final visual, runway 25 left.
Second 522, LA Tower, hello, runway 25
Someone's going to make the cookies.
Get to land, runway 25 left, take a 550.
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 2789 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER. It's about to land there on the north side.
Who needs winglets?
Also have Air Canada and the Star Alliance delivery Flight 787 coming in from Toronto. A330-300, 9 minutes out. Running about 45 minutes late here today.
We have United 2606 off to Houston, Texas. It's a 22-year-old 737-800.
United 339 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
And this is Delta 2789 coming in from JFK on the 767-400ER.
Plane spotter or she news media photog? That's what I want to know.
I will investigate.
We've got someone with these huge lenses over here. I can't imagine that's just a plane spotter. Christie's going to go over there and ask. Photojournalist, that's what I thought. SR back with a $10 super chat. Very helpful. Thank you. How about the 767 versus the A330? I get those mixed up too. Well,
522, LA Tower, runway 25 left.
I can see why. The A330 is a little wider than the 767. Certainly the front nose area, front part of the aircraft, much different looking on the A330 versus the 767. And of course, trying to, we don't have any 767s here. Oh, actually, we have the cargo 767 I can show you, but I don't have an A330 just yet. Though we will have that Air Canada A330 making our way over here. All right, so that is the 767 300 ER. This used to be a passenger plane, now a cargo plane. Still the same plane, basically.
That's at 522, I have Hyper.
So if I was zooming in on an A330, let's say the A330 was all white and it was parked there, it would be sitting up a little bit higher It'd be a little bit, well, from this advantage point, you wouldn't know, but it's a little bit wider. You guys help me on this. Doesn't the nose sits a little higher up on the A330 than on the 767? Simon says a 767 has a cone in the tail, and the tail of the A330 is kind of straighter. Tell you what, when that Airbus A330-300 arrives here, she will make her way over here to the south side. I will show you a little bit more. It's much easier to show you. I'm more visual of a person. This is why I can never be a teacher. Class, listen up. Can never do what Rudy does. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 792 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 28 years of age, delivered to Continental Airlines in June of 1994. Right behind her is JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK in an A321.
610 heavy, visual approach 25 left, MDME.
206 and heavy, LA tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Elon 610 heavy.
United 792, LA tower, up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 792.
JetBlue 424, LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 4.
Quality Mobile Video says the nose sits low on the A330. Oh, you've flown on plenty of A330s there, Quality Mobile Video. The cockpit windows on the A330 look considerably different. The A330 has a racked, non-level stance. Daniela, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says, what a beautiful day to plane spot. It sure is. Just a little humid here today, but nothing too over the top. And living at large aviation, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. So what did we find out?
She is not a plane spotter. She is getting stock photos.
Oh.
She's a photojournalist. So I told her all about you. We gave her some information, Rita and I did, on different locations around LAX to get some good photos.
Nice.
Good to meet Airline.
Does she work for a paper, or is she like a freelance where she's just getting stock photos? And
all I got was she works for a company. That was what was volunteered, the information. Either way, good to see lady spotters out here, even if they don't consider themselves a spotter. If you're out here, you're spotting. That's what I think.
you should tell her what photos are gonna sell more than others. Tell her to avoid the American A321.
Right, definitely.
It's a dime a dozen. But get this one, because this will be a collector's item.
Oh, she's getting this one. And here's United 792 off to their hub at Newark. It's a 757-200. 28 years of age.
792, contact SoCal departures.
SoCal United 792, good day.
Ed L, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ed. By the way, if you want to become a silver, gold, or a platinum member, YouTube has a 50% off sale going on right now. It's been going on for the last couple of weeks. So if you want to become a silver member, it's 99 cents.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. to JFK. It's a 6-year-old A321.
25 left, clear to land American 2543, parking at 51 Bravo.
Thanks. JetBlue 424, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 424.
And the EVA Air Cargo 777 looks like she is going short. Make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we have a 767-400 and the A330-300 landing up there. Here's side-by-side action.
Line to ground point 75, taxi Alpha to Pocket EVA 610 heavy.
And from that shot, you can tell how you get those confused.
Definitely. Very cool.
Of course, the 767-400 is a lot different than the 200 and the 300. Oh, we won't go there. We won't confuse you anymore.
We definitely can. So what did I miss when I was talking to my new friend Caroline? Anything exciting?
No.
Just calming, wonderful airport action.
Yes, this is a
Very
nice, calming day here at LAX.
I love that.
Get you through your workday. What's that?
Or Delta 1966, TG 5 left.
Well, you know what? Tuesdays seem more busy than Sundays, and this past Sunday was extremely busy, and now this Tuesday it's not as busy as it was on Sunday, but now next Tuesday will be just as busy as the following Tuesday. It just never know what you're going to expect here at LAX. SR back with another $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Just thanks to you and everyone in the chat for the info, especially Simon. Since you are answering all of my questions today, can you cover how the universe came into existence? Love the channel. Thank you so much. It was a big bang, right? That's the theory.
American 2543, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
You used to watch that show, The Big Bang Theory?
No, I never did, but I feel like every single other person did.
I got into it for a short time. Of course, it all takes place up there in Pasadena.
Oh, really?
Because they all go to Caltech, right? Big Bang Theory, the TV show. Caltech, which is up there in Pasadena, or La Quiana Flitridge.
When I was...
it's right on that border.
Yeah. Hello.
Caltech is. Oh, I'm thinking of JPL. JPL. What's that?
Good afternoon, American 2184, 5 miles out in the visual 25.
Yeah, it came in from Seattle, I think.
American 2184, Los Angeles,
No,
number 2,
it's an old passenger plane,
runway
not
25
cargo.
left, clear 21.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Only have 25 left.
Along with the other two white queens over there. It's about another hour 45 away. Kind of running late. Oh, here's that 777-300ER that I saw leave Miami this morning. She's now just 3 minutes out.
Rudy, how's the day going? I see you in the chat.
Delta 1966.
I hope everyone's cooperating at school.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead.
Gregory Elder becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Gregory.
Right at Lima, continue straight, hold short of Kilo 1 Delta 1966.
Delta 1966. contact the city ramp tower 131.0.
And this is Delta 1966 coming in from San Salvador. It's a 757-200. Rudy says he's been a bit of a soldier teacher today, if that makes sense, keeping the kids in check.
Uh-oh. Rudy and his teacher talk.
That's awesome. Oh, so nice meeting you.
Sarah, the real deal. With a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hi, Kevin and Christie. I enjoyed talking to a retired Navy pilot about planes this last weekend. He flew into Danbury, Connecticut on his Cessna. I followed his flight, which was cool. He watched airline videos live with me. Thought it was so cool. That is cool.
That's the real deal.
That is the real deal right there. Sarah, you enjoying? Is it nice? Is it getting cool there in Boston?
Send us some cool, please.
Yes.
It hasn't made it here yet.
It's got to be your favorite time of the year, going into fall there up in Boston in that area.
Wow.
Beautiful.
We have a few little streets that I know of that have totally lined with trees that change colors. There's one kind of in West LA that I know about. And
Right now it's doing it?
a little. I think because it's been so hot, they almost change earlier. Like they kind of burn off.
Well, I was going to say they die.
They die. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even have any leaves,
yeah.
the poor tree.
But
There's two right here.
I've always wanted to go leaf peeping and check out all the changing of the colors. I've never done that. Have you ever done that in the Northeast at the right time
Oh, yes.
of year?
Well, I'm from Michigan. Yes,
Oh,
we
right.
do all
I'm
that.
sorry.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, I missed that time of the year.
Yeah. I've never experienced it.
Nancy, the $10 super chat. Enjoying today's chat. You're keeping me company while I complete my volunteer work on my genealogy websites, my other passion.
Oh, that's really cool.
That is cool. I was getting into that stuff when I was a kid, collecting the rocks and the
Is that
it's like the
geology or genealogy?
Geology.
I think she's talking about like ancestry.
Oh.
But
Another Kevin moment.
we got you. Well, thank you for keeping us company, Nancy.
Yes, Nancy, thank you so much.
American 1536 Heavy, exit at the high speed, hold 7.
Exit the high speed, hold short and 7 American.
American 2184 at GDX, Boston, 25 right, contact ground point 75.
right, ground point 75.
And this is American 1268 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321 Neo.
Contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position. American 1536 Heavy.
And Allison in the chat says it's sweater weather in the Northeast.
Ooh, time to get your hoodies. You guys live in the East Coast, go to shopavial.com. Lots of awesome hoodies, keep you nice and warm. I can't wait for hoodie weather here in Los Angeles.
I can't even picture it. I can't.
No, Kevin Bacon, that would have been Kevin Spacey. Kevin spaced out, yes.
Runway 25 right. Runway 25 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 9er.
I never said I was that smart.
25 right.
Alaska 436, yeah, you're following traffic, coastal trail 2.5 miles in front of you. They're slowing. Change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Okay, change to 25 right, clear to land, Alaska 436.
Of course it is the top of the hour once again. Just after after 12 noon. It is officially 12:02 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 27th, 2022. Oh, we're just counting down the days left here in September until we head to one of my favorite months of the year, October. Who's excited with me? Christy?
I'm so excited because October means that I get to start my Christmas caroling rehearsals like I was talking about earlier. So I get to start singing Joy to the World this coming weekend and every other song that I adore. So I'm so excited.
Joy to the world. I don't know. When you said that, I instantly just wanted to just start singing that.
There's so many favorites.
Skywest 3417, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right.
My all-time favorite is probably the
Joy to the world.
Hallelujah chorus is probably my favorite, and I fell in love with that in middle school music. So shout out to Rudy. I cry the first time I sing it every year. Every year.
300 call cross runway 25 right, contact ground point.
I'm just so lucky to
Cross 25
be
right,
able to
golf
continue
over
my
ground,
passion
300.
for singing.
Alaska 436 exit.
Do you ever do any like appearances at like the Grove or something where people can come and by and just
Totally, yeah. There's not that many public appearances. We'll do a lot of Christmas tree lightings kind of in the early December.
Okay.
So I've gotten to do those in, let's see, I've done one in Anaheim. It just depends on the year who gets called for what gigs. I've done one in Pomona. Just various cities. So those are always public, and then yes, malls are definitely public. But we sing nightly at Lowry's, the Prime Rib restaurant in Beverly Hills, and also at the Tam O'Shanter restaurant in Atwater Village, which is also owned by the same company. So we do that nightly, every night from December 1st until New Year's. Actually, they continue with us after Christmas. So that's a big part of our schedule.
Have a official Airline Videos Live Christmas party over at Lowry's because we
really
know
fun
Rudy likes his steak.
Oh yeah, they have prime rib. They've got it's wonderful. It's a great restaurant.
It's expensive.
785 RNAV 2 Docker runway 25 right.
I always covered the was it the meat bowl? So
the beef bowl.
Yes, every
right
year.
Before the Rose Bowl, they have both teams that are participating in the Rose Bowl come and eat a ton of meat, and there's pictures for just decades and decades and decades of these college football teams, and they put up all the flags for all the college football teams in the restaurant. It's really cool. Definitely a tradition at that restaurant. And I love their seasoning salt.
The seasoning salt?
The Lowry's seasoning salt. Oh, okay. Yeah,
wait, is that the same stuff you can get at the grocery store?
Yeah.
That is the same restaurant? Oh, I never put two and two together. Sorry, guys. I'm just waking up here today. Our friend Randy Schwartz with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, howdy to Kevin, Christy, and Rita. Kevin, I love your Kevin-isms. They make me laugh. I have been able to sit in front of a computer. I have been able to sit in front of a computer lately. Arthritis is very painful in my hip when I sit. Oh, well, take care of yourself, Randy.
Good day, JetBlue 785.
Lay down on the sofa. It certainly hopefully makes you feel better.
November 23, November Golf Oscar.
This is nothing new, by the way. This is who I am. You guys are experiencing the true Kevin.
Yes.
Just ask anybody in my family, anybody who's known me for the longest time, this is what I do. If I was any more blonde, the blonde joke would be completely correct. But yes, it's nothing new. It's just the way I am. The way I was programmed.
Dutch Tower, jet speed 108 on Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Jet speed 108, Los Angeles, Roger.
Mr. Diamond. Well, Mr. Diamond, you changed your name again. Patrick. Member for 15 months is a silver member. Says, wow, a year and a month as a member. Well, you're well on your way to that gold star. By the way, our friend Chris Hughes actually has the gold star now. And I believe he's the only one so far. Mr. Diamond back with the super chats. Hey Kevin, I started a plane spotting club every Thursday during lunch at school. Will you be live on Thursday? If so, what time? Of course, we'll be live on top of the H. I think our start time there all depends what the temperature is going to look like. Seems like it's dropping. If it continues to drop just a little bit more, we will start at 2. If not, we'll start at 3, like we have been in the last couple of weeks.
That is so cool that you started a plane spotting club. That is amazing.
Very cool, Patrick.
Quebec hold short of 25 left.
M.A. Clifton with the super chats. My mom, Liz Clifton, strapped in and loving the show from Nottingham there in the UK.
Yes. Hello.
Mom. And Randy Schwartz gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. Rita, do you want to? Well, we can actually just do it very lightly. All right. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Randy, thank you so much. Jinx with the $2 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Christy, how are you guys? We're doing well.
Doing good. Thanks for saying hello. And yes, in the chat, where'd it go? I just lost it. Dev is saying that Tam O'Shanter was Walt Disney's favorite restaurant. That is true. It was a place where all the Imagineers went. I'm talking, Rita, Rita knows about this, when they were creating Disneyland. And it has a very whimsical feel, the restaurant. It's kind of like Fantasyland storybook type feel. The Tam O'Shanter, one of the restaurants that I sing at every
Where's
night.
that at?
It's in Atwater Village. Kind of near Glendale there.
Rita, can you do me a favor? Can you, on that phone, can you pull out that white cord and then put it back in? They're saying that there's no audio.
American 2695, exit right at the High Speed Hotel 6 or Hotel 7, taxi Hotel to Juliet.
Now it's straighten that one.
American 2695.
And Kimmy127 saying that Oh Holy Night is one of her favorites. Just the build-up and the harmonies, but I'm a soprano, so I love the high parts. Yes, I also sing soprano. I definitely love singing Oh Holy Night. You kind of have to love singing Oh Holy Night if you're in my group and you're a soprano. So it's a beautiful song. Everyone really enjoys it, of course.
Let me know if you guys, do we have audio backup on behind the scenes on YouTube? Did you guys know that the city of Tarzana, which is technically Los Angeles, but was named after Tarzan?
Yes.
No.
You know why?
Yes.
Because that's where Edgar Rice Burroughs lived.
Yes. What's his name again?
No way.
Edgar Rice Burroughs.
Edgar Rice Burroughs, the creator of Tarzan. Tarzana, off the 101 there in the valley, named after Tarzan. Oh, the audio was fine already. Well, it was fine.
108, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 250 at Niner.
All right, we got the winds 25 right of RNAV Docker, JSB 108.
Aircraft 776, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line from wait.
All right, do have the Cargolux 747-400ER coming in from Luxembourg, flight 58 Alpha. That is the next arrival here on the south side. Will she go long? Will we be adding our first donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation here today?
We haven't had anything yet.
Aircraft 776, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cleared, takeoff, delivered again at 776.
November 23 November Golf, how much longer do you need?
Rita thinks it's going to go long. Getting the triangle ready.
Just get out of the way, let us know.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Use your go long emojis there in the chat.
Jet speed 108, contact close at departure.
Good day, JetBlue 108. Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 5 GG.
Alaska 5
Looks like she's slowing down.
9 runway 25 left, clear 2 line, caution wave turbulence, preceded by a heavy 747.
Clear to land, 25 left, Alaska 5.
Cargo Lux 58 Alpha, heavy turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha and contact ground 175.
Gets the whammy. Going short on us.
Lexjet 530, Los Angeles Tower.
We're up.
Lexjet 530, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right turn on Bravo, vehicle lane, traffic 2 mile final for the left.
25 left and 25 right.
And here we have Air Canada 776 heading to Montreal. 737 MAX 8.
25 right to contact ground point 75.
Crossing 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 2596. 2695.
Air Canada 776, contact SoCal departure.
Julie's asking, can she ask what keeps everything plugged in for all these hours? Is it Jackery or what? Interested in maybe getting something for the future. Yes, and this is not sponsored by any means, but yes, we have a ton of Jackery units here.
Is it? It is a Jackery. It is many Jackeries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Along with
7.
there's Anchor batteries, there's Westinghouse batteries.
Got a lot of power here.
Like that song by Snap in the 90s. We got the power.
And here is Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Really cool picture on Flight Radar.
Now I think of it, that might actually make a good reel or shorts on YouTube showing off the batteries, and with that song, you got the power.
Absolutely.
Good morning. We're on a 5 mile final for 25 left.
Southwest 2568, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear 2 line.
Good line, 25 left.
I'm just really happy it's not as hot as they once predicted for today.
Alaska
Yes,
5,
so that sun, if you're in the, standing in that sun is still really warm.
It is strong.
Right, Alaska 5.
Lexjet 530, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait.
Feeling an urge for some sugar.
Oh yeah, let's
Think.
definitely break into the cookies again.
I want that pumpkin cookie so bad.
Contact ground point 75, 6 feet up.
We do have that SF Airline 747-400ER coming in from Anchorage, flight 7001. She's right now over the Catalina Islands. There, out over the Pacific Ocean. She will be making her way here to the south side. Should be arriving in about 15 minutes. That's followed by Korean Air Cargo flight 207 coming in from Seoul. A 777, now 17 minutes out. Uh-oh. Well, they're nice and warm, like they just came out of the oven. Oh my gosh.
25 left.
25 left. 23 November Golf.
Lexjet 530, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff on 2309.
25 right, clear.
November 23 November Golf. Do you know if you're going to go back to wherever you came from?
Negative. We didn't
That is so good.
November 23 November Golf, Roger.
That frosting is like that cream cheese frosting that you put on like banana. Oh my gosh. I can't concentrate.
November 3,
Rita,
November
what, you got the
Golf,
raspberry one.
right, continue
How is
straight
it?
ahead, and left hand Charlie,
Oh.
short of Charlie 3.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Okay, cross 25.
It doesn't even taste like a cookie. It tastes like a
Charlie and hold short of
like a
Charlie
loaf.
323 November Golf.
Southwest 2568 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
There was a friend that I had back in the day.
530, contact Showtime Park.
She made banana bread with the cream cheese. So back in the day, there was a friend who used to make this banana cake. It was like banana cake with real bananas or whatever. And then you'd put the cream cheese frosting on top of it. This reminds me of that.
November 23, November Golf, contact ground point 75 and let me know when you're ready.
Here's one to point 75. Thank you.
Yes, they're crumble. Is that how you say it?
Crumble cookies. CRUMBL, I believe they spell it. Yeah, I love banana bread and banana products.
You gotta have this other one then.
Oh, it reminds you what you're saying.
Oh, yeah,
That reminds
no, I'm
me.
just
But is
gonna-
it pumpkin?
It's pumpkin, but it's not like overly pumpkin.
No, I want you to have the other one.
No. This is the only one I'm eating. And I'm eating the whole thing all in one.
They are like substantial cookies. If you're not watching on the behind the scenes, I was showing them off, but if you're not watching there, they're huge cookies.
And Kevin just ate the
No,
whole
not
thing.
to shame you for eating at one, but I just... Very large. It is like a cake.
It is like a cake.
Yeah.
I feel like I just ate a piece of cake. Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Oh, your face. It's so good. He's happy.
John back with another awesome super chat. Kevin, stay the way you are. You are the best.
Amen.
Well, there's nothing I can do about that, John. It's too late now. And John back with another super chat. Kevin, save me a donut. No donuts here today. Just cookies that actually don't taste like cookies. That tasted like, seriously, like a piece of cake. Did yours taste like a cookie?
It's better than a cookie. They're unbelievable. Allison in the chat is saying that your cookie is a caramel pumpkin cookie. Was it caramel or caramel?
No.
Or was it? No.
No.
Okay.
Well, it was real nice to meet John first.
Oh, yes.
You know,
Sounds like you guys had an awesome lunch. No, that reminded me of like the banana cake. There was no sense of caramel in that.
Gotcha.
I mean, that cookie.
Targeting 1100 with you, visual 25 left.
Well, you had a cookie.
Westjet 1100, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 25
They're all
left,
great.
Clear 2 lanes.
President, good land 25 left, 1100.
That was a full meal right there.
What did you have for lunch today? I had cookies.
Well, it fits in because I had pumpkin coffee this morning.
Have some coffee. I mean, it goes really well after. I love their livery.
I don't think I've ever eaten this much junk food in my life until I started doing the live streaming.
Right at the high speed at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75, pass behind the head of Singapore.
Okay, right here, cross 25 right at Juliet, behind Singapore, we'll call Greg.
Well, by the way, Randy's Donuts, I guess, came out with this new donut called the Pina Colada Donut.
Ooh,
It looks amazing, but for what I hear, not the greatest.
gotcha.
It sounds delicious.
just don't know why anybody would want a pina colada donut this time of the year.
Here's EVA, flight number 5, heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
Jake's back with a super chat. Currently playing infinite flights. Also, give me 1. How about 2? Where are you flying to? Well, that game has certainly come a long way. Harry Rundle with a $10 super chat. Hi, Airline live team from Overlay. What you're eating is making me hungry. Harry, if I had an extra cookie, I'd send it your way. Thank you so much, Harry. And Brian, the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. A friend Quality Mobile Video with a $10 super chats. Wish Airline Videos Live was live late Sunday for Hawaii Flight 2. My first delayed flight due to an unruly passenger. Oh boy. What happened? Seems like we've seen a lot of those lately.
Well, welcome back from Honolulu.
Lost their manners? Did they have some to begin with, Narita? All right, we do have another queen. She is about, unfortunately, it's not giving me an estimated time. Let's see. The Korean Air Cargo is behind her. She's 9, so about 7 minutes out from an arrival here. Also have Ita, flight 620, coming in from Rome, that A350, wearing the livery that we all like, the dark blue metallic blue livery.
Yeah, high speed Hotel 9 across 35 rate and 35 rate short of.
What's that?
You didn't get the one from Sunday.
No, we got the unspecial livery.
Hold short west 1100.
That is WestJet flight 1100 coming in from Toronto, 737 MAX 8.
WestJet 1100 on the other side, contact the city ramp tower 131.07.
131.07 WestJet 1100.
Jing's back with another super chat. Says I'm flying the Cessna Citation X from Miami to Nassau. Do you have the live weather going on? I bet you it's a bit rough. Have a good flight. Larry H. asking, Kevin, is it going to be a Cookie Monster emoji? I know, we're going to have to get rid of the donuts and exchange it with a cookie.
Uh-oh.
Cookie. Love the cookie.
See, for me, the donuts work because I don't like donuts and I'm not tempted to have any.
We haven't had any donuts. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that.
Got tired of them?
Yeah, a little bit.
Right, full length line up and wait for 2000.
Ooh, Troy says, hey, Kevin, if you're working Thursday, the latest state livery, Illinois, is back with Southwest on a 737-800.
Yes.
It's scheduled into LAX from Oakland. What time would that be?
That could change. Yeah, that could definitely change.
Around 1 p.m.? Interesting. Now I'm looking forward to that because that was one of my favorite liveries when it was on the 700.
Yeah.
I got some great 4K video of her on that 700.
was it Tennessee that they also just redid? Or I'm mixed up.
Yeah, there is another one. I can't remember which
If you know in the chat, let us know what's going on with all these Southwest state liveries.
Docker 25 right, number takeoff, bearing 2000.
Dallas, United 16, 62,
United 1662, alternate tower, 12408, runway 25 left.
And this is NetJets 220 off to Dallas Love Field. It's a Bombardier Challenger 650.
Switching departure for 220.
Inside the Air Canada A330-300 sitting over there on Terminal 6 here on the south side.
And this is Spirit Flight Y2K. I mean 2000 off to Chicago O'Hare A320 Neo.
For 2000, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, the year 2000. Do you
What's
remember?
that now? Is that a song?
No, that was on Conan O'Brien. You remember they used to do a skit with Andy Richter? And Andy, I think he's the one that would sing, and he would say, "In the year 2000," and then Conan would read something, "In the year 2000, blah, 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 blah," and then Andy would, "In the year 2000." Remember that skit?
I can
on
just picture
Conan?
this. I do not remember it, but you're really coloring it for me.
Do you remember where you were on New Year's Eve?
Gosh, I honestly don't. So I was born in 1990, so I was 9, going on 10, but I really don't. I remember thinking, you know, it wasn't like, who knows what's going to happen. I remember thinking all that, but...
Oh, they were saying that everything was just going to go every
right.
which way, and it never did. I remember where I was. Where were you, Rita?
I was at the Redondo Beach Fire Department, Station 1, writing emergency communications.
Really?
Yes.
Rita was at the Redondo Beach Fire Department. What were you doing there?
7001, heavy low alternate tower, wind 2409.
Oh, ham radio operator.
So 25 left and clear the land and the left rotation for 751.
Because they thought everything was just going to... Yes, yes.
But that's where I was. Where were you actually?
I was at Tempe Town Lake. If you guys know, there in Arizona, Tempe Town Lake is this big park next to, well, they call it a lake, but it's actually a man-made lake, Tempe Lake, which is there in Tempe, Arizona. So every year they'd have the big New Year's Eve celebration down there at Tempe Town Lake. I don't think they do it anymore down on Mill Avenue. Well, I was out there working for KNXV there in Phoenix. I wasn't doing much. We had a whole crew down there. So I remember I was just standing around, not really doing much, and there was a free concert going on. And I can't remember. I want to say it was the Foo Fighters.
Really?
I believe it was the Foo Fighters. Oh, you know who it was? No, it wasn't the Foo Fighters. It was, oh, jeez. Gosh, I can't remember. I just saw his face in my head. Come on, Rita. It will come to me. Anybody down at Tempe Town Lake in the year 1999 into 2000 that year? He was a pretty big singer that year.
That's all right, but it is interesting to think about where everybody was.
All right, let me just Google it. That's going to bother me now. How would I even? Would it even be?
20 AV, full stop, should I 25 left, 6 miles out.
Star 620 heavy, Los Angeles, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
Here to land, runway 25 left, Star 620 heavy.
Star 620 heavy, crossway 7 minutes, pursued by heavy 747, landing roll.
This is SF Airlines 7001 coming in from Anchorage, Alaska.
7001 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left 17 to runway Alpha 8 and contact ground 2175 shuttle 7
Got buzzed.
Like I almost have the song in my head. It's right
It'll
there.
come to you. Just don't think about it.
Final wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
25 left, clear 2 left, 1
He would have been big that year. It wasn't like it wasn't like Huey Lewis or Meatloaf, one of those older acts. He was big in the late 90s, early 2000s. I almost want to say he was like, wasn't he like a host of Extra at one point? Do you know who I'm talking about? Not the guy from Saved by the Bell, but there was a host of Extra that was a singer in the 90s. That's who it was. All right, there's your pop quiz question of the day. Not Ricky Martin. Mark McGrath. Was that him?
All right, Kevin's looking it up. We're searching things here.
Yes. Alan.
Wow.
You got it right.
See, the chat knows everything. Literally.
Mark McGrath. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, was the band Sugar Ray? Sugar Ray. Oh, Sugar Ray was the band name. Yes, Sugar Ray. All right. Anyway, that's what I was doing here, Steve. Boy, that took a lot of effort.
We got there.
The Tower 620 heavy, exit to the right at Hotel 7. Continue Hotel to Lima and hold shoulder runway 25 right.
Welcome to the USA. ETA 620 from Rome.
Lima, we all short the runway 07 left.
Eric 1270 LA Tower, you ready to go? We are. 70, thanks. Wind 2309 or nav to Don.
By the way, I'll let you guys all know what's going on Sunday. So it looks like this is kind of fun, right? Maybe someone wins a prize because, you know, just randomly guesses something right. So this Sunday, if it works right, we are going to be giving away a T-shirt every Sunday.
Oh, I love that.
And it is only open to members that are currently in the chat at that point.
Oh, that's super
cool. So you
cool.
have to put something in the chat,
yeah.
The keyword, whatever it might be that day. You put it in the chat, and you're instantly drawn into the drawing.
Do we know what shirt it is?
We'll change it up.
Okay. That's super
We'll probably
cool.
start with the retro LA shirt.
Yes. I almost wore it today, but I really like the hat. All right, well, we'll talk about it after the ETA.
We can certainly give out hats too.
An A350-900. She's 3.
207 heavy, 2 left turns.
She's beautiful.
Alpha, taxi parking, ground point 75 on the way.
Here you go. Plain Jackie Christie. We got this color blue, and right behind her is your favorites, Korean Air Blue.
Yeah, we've got a Korean Air cargo off to our right, out of screen, but it's, I mean, many blues. Rita would like to buzz that one. Can we do a go short buzzer?
Yes.
We are ready.
Alpha 8 to 2007 heavy, look taxi Alpha to parking. 60 Alpha, parking clear on air.
I do prefer this blue. And here we have American Airlines 1270 off to Phoenix. Speaking of which, it's an A320.
Tell you, if the sun is hitting her just right, you can definitely see the design there on the tail, what we call the Louis Vuitton bag.
Hotel 620 heavy at Lima, cross from the 25.
Anybody know what those symbols represent?
Short of 201, contact 131.07.
Killian with a $5.02 super chat through PayPal is flying to LA soon with North Atlantic Airways from Berlin with the 787. Oh, very nice.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Roger, 32, see you later.
A great flight. Very excited to see her here at LAX.
Air Canada 789 exit to the
Helen
right,
with a $5 super chat. 54 degrees here in Port Huron, Michigan with a low tonight of 46. Oh, that sounds like the Michigan weather right there.
Sounds lovely. It's so warm.
Make sure you get your hoodies. It's hoodie weather. Martin with a super chat. Greetings from York in England. What's your favorite aircraft that you see here at LAX? Well, mine is the A350, and certainly this one right here in this livery, not too bad.
Mine is the A340-600.
JetBlue A320, visual 25 left, parking 405 Charlie.
Did you see JC Wings came out with the A340-600, the 1 in 200 scale with Lufthansa?
Oh my goodness.
You gonna get it?
No.
I'm out of space. I started putting around my Halloween decorations, and I'm like, I don't have any space. I don't have space for any more of these models, let alone any Halloween decorations.
I'm just frugal.
Well, you know, they cost a lot of money, that's for sure. Not cheap.
Land, I'll expect a long landing for Hotel 9, JetBlue 573.
Dingo becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Duke Thunder, a member for 2 months as a gold member, says Guten Abend and greetings from Stuttgart there in Germany. I'm sure I said that wrong.
Hello. I'm not going to correct you. I'm not exactly sure. Stuttgart?
Deutschland.
There you go.
Hotel short of Quebec in 1076.
So we got that Queen now making that right-hand turn up on taxiway Echo there on the north side, and the ITA A350 looking like she is heading up to possibly one of the gates on the northern side of Tom Bradley.
Complex, clear landmark 13, 641.
See, I would have never have gotten that. That is United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. And Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER making that left-hand turn into Lima.
I just posted a really not amazing photo from my phone of the ITA plane on my daily aviation photo Instagram. And thank you guys for reaching out over there. It's so nice to make friends with people who watch the channel. It makes me so happy.
Daily aviation photo, all one word there on Instagram if you want to go check out
That is me.
Instagram.
And I think I'm doing a weekly aviation video now. I decided I'm going to do one video a week-ish.
Very nice.
But every day I post a special livery or a heavy that's a special livery. So yeah, come say hi and let's be friends on the gram.
United 1076.
Jinx becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we can do that. United 1076.
United 1076 Heavy, thank you. Continue to the other side. Hold behind Air Canada, short of Bravo 17.
Short of Bravo 17 behind Air Canada, United 1076. Mike to 2967.
Mike 2967, LA Tower, go ahead.
Yeah, we're just still waiting for an up if you want us to hold short of Charlie 1.
Mike 2967, affirmative. Hold short Charlie 1, let me know. JetBlue 8503, exit here, then continue hotel, stick to back.
Exit here, hotel, come back to JetBlue 8503.
JetBlue Airways Flight 8503 coming in from Denver, Colorado at A320.
Yeah, 515 with your ETG for 25 left.
At 515 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2409, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 515.
Friend Alan Heiner with a $20 super chat, 40 degrees Fahrenheit here with a chance of coating to an inch of snow. No way. What? Get me out of here. I'll tell you, isn't that the way it always is every year? You go from like summer to winter overnight. I don't miss that. Well, don't fear. I'm sure probably next week you'll get probably in the 80 degrees once again.
Wind 2309, running 25 left, clear to land.
Don't get the winter jacket out just yet, Alan.
X1364, exit here, then Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
That is American Airlines Flight 1364 coming in from Charlotte on the A321.
Okay,
2967, thanks, 725 right full length, line up away.
25 right full length, line up away, American 2960.
I was trying to think of what that song I had in my head about Mark McGrath and Sugar Ray. I think that song was Every Morning. Every Morning was the name of that song that I have in my head. It's the song they played on New Year's Eve there in Tempe. Are they touring? Oh, they are? Oh, they're in Tempe. Well, that's good to know. I thought they had stopped doing that many years ago.
3035 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409.
That was always fun.
Show of the heavy Airbus and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, runway 3035.
They used to, so the Fiesta Bowl used to be there at the stadium on ASU campus. Then they moved it to Glendale at the Cardinals Stadium, and it kind of lost its kind of connection to Mill Avenue because obviously people would come out if whatever teams was playing at the Fiesta Bowl. So a lot of people would celebrate their New Year's there at the park. Since they moved it to Glendale, it's not as big of a deal as it used to be.
American 2967, RNAV to Doctor, wind 2410 and 25 right, let's take off. RNAV dock, start director, take off American 2040. 515, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 515.
What'd you say?
That was on the Arizona State Fair.
No, it's technically on Tempe, Mill Avenue, right there next to Tempe Town Lake. So my point of all saying to this, back in the day, it used to be the Tostitos Fiesta Bowl. So Tostitos, you'd walk into Mill Avenue to get into the whole event, and they'd hand you a bag of Tostitos chips. Well, not only that, to celebrate the New Year, they would actually have a big chip, and at the stroke of midnight, the chip would be dipped into salsa. That's what they used to do back in the day, and they don't do that anymore because Tostitos no longer a sponsor of the Fiesta Bowl, but good times back in the day. New York had the ball dropping. We had the chip dropping there in Tempe, Arizona.
7 contact, so got a bunch of good flight. 2967. CGA-10 heavy, continue. Hotel.
Well, that would make sense.
Quebec
The simple fact of the matter is, hey, their main sponsor is and of course Tostitos is owned by Frito-Lay.
Right. Well, you know, the highlight of it was showing up and getting your big bag of chips. So what are you going to do with those for the hours that you're there? I guess eat them, huh?
Yeah.
1972 Los Angeles Tower, plan a long rollout, Hotel 9, wind 24012, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, the A350-900 landing here on the south side on 25 left.
Get you some of that salsa to go with it.
Visual 25 left. 566 LA.
Well, there's nothing I like more, Rita, than chips and salsa and guacamole.
Guacamole too. Can't forget the guac. The fresher the guac is, the better.
Oh, yes. I've actually gone into a well-known Mexican restaurant here in Los Angeles. One of my favorites, El Coyote. They came out with some guacamole that you knew had been sitting in the refrigerator for at least a day. And this certainly is a look and a taste. And you know it's not fresh.
Yeah, when it starts turning brown, you know.
But not even brown, it just looks like it becomes watery. Has a glare to it that just doesn't look right.
Yeah, that way, 25 right full line, something inside United 35, hold for running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Fairwing 30.
Well, I mean, they're very busy at times, and I think that sometimes they just make some extra stuff so they can be delivered to the table quick enough.
Yeah, 25, maintain visual separation.
Still love the place. Some of the best Mexican food there at El Coyote off of Beverly there in Hollywood. Not too far from CBS Television City near the Grove. All right, we do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, now in short final for 24 right. That's the north side.
Yeah, 2025, you're not going to catch it.
Speaking of the north side, we'd like to take the show back to the parking garage there on the north side as soon as it cools off just a little bit. It's a little toasty up there at the parking garage this time of the year.
1727 took out for 3 days. 27 years old.
American 2853 Heavy with you, sir. We're inbound runway 25 left.
2853 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon, 12309, Augusta 20. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
So land runway 25 left, American 2853 Heavy.
Before I flew up to San
At
Francisco.
1635, traffic ahead turns away on a diverging heading 12308, step 20, Arnab Doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, unit 1635.
Sure, 471 now, down, 25 right, the full length line of boy, traffic going across.
Delta Airlines Flight 1972 coming in from San Jose, 757-200,
right at Quebec.
Costa Rica.
25 right at Quebec, Delta 1972.
At 2025, contact quick other parts of a great day. Alright, so see you at 2025.
Got quite a few planes over there heading to the beach for some sun. You guys are looking a little pale over there. You might need a little sun. We've got the Air Canada A321 over there.
You just confirm 25 right line for
It's Flight 789 coming in from Toronto. Right behind her is United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark. And the 787-10 Dreamliner, and of course the Fiji Airways 810 coming in from Nandi, and that A350-900. Now it looks like the Delta 757 heading over there to the beach as well.
Approximately 2500 Quebec, November for gate Fiji Canada.
1972.
Craig says temperature shows it's 81 degrees at LAX. That is why we're not on the north side.
Okay, Bravo.
Still needs to cool off a little bit. The sun is still extremely warm. That concrete in that parking structure over there just absorbs it, spits it back out. We'll definitely get up there. I'm looking forward to the Halloween show here on a Monday on October 31st. Rudy and I will have our official first Halloween show, though we had it last year. It was a Sunday, so we had a Halloween show on the Sunday show, but that's technically the big Sunday show. This will officially be the Halloween show. Looking forward to that.
Not a problem.
I had scheduled something with a couple of friends of mine to be at Disneyland.
I know, you said you're going to Disneyland, Rita.
Yeah.
Yes. Hi. What's your name? Say that again. Reed. Nice to meet you. Would you like some stickers?
Yeah, she stepped up.
She'll be right back. Are you from around here? Orange. Is it hot down there?
Is that?
It's a hot?
It's a little warm.
Yeah.
Do a good job.
Thank you.
I've been watching you for months.
Very cool. Thank you. Are you in the chat? Oh, okay. There's a couple other people with the same name, and I didn't know if that was you.
So you burned yourself.
471 Arnab to Doctor, 124.
Robert Rogers, a member for 5 months as a silver member, says going to have to visit you guys soon. Well, come on down and get your goodie bag.
45 LA Tower, the 25 right line of point, you go right out.
25 right line, boys, 5345.
Now, Robert Rogers with the super chat. What are your plans in Dallas? Well, I'm glad you asked. So I leave. It's an early flight out of here at LAX. I leave at 7 a.m. I went back and looked at that and I said, Kevin, what were you thinking? 7 a.m.? That means you got to get to the airport by like 5. So the plane leaves here at 7 a.m. Gets into Dallas at noon their time. And then I'll make my way, pick up the truck later that afternoon. This is October the 11th. We will have a official meet and greet there at Founders Plaza there in Dallas at DFW. And then we'll officially do our live broadcast on Wednesday and Thursday at Founders Plaza as well. And friend Nick with JetTip is also going to be out there that Tuesday evening as well.
Friendly 804, 124010, gust to 20.
So if you guys want to come out and meet us, definitely Tuesday afternoon, evening would be the time if you guys can make it.
471, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Roger, 471, please.
That was Speedbird. Flight 283, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. The A350-1000 landing up there on the north side as we see the Lufthansa Queen now making her way over here to the south side. Also just had an American 777-200ER coming in from Dallas, Flight 2853. See now, so I'm taking the Dreamliner, the 787-8 Dreamliner to Dallas, but I'm taking the A321neo back. I was looking for another heavy coming back, but there was just nothing on that Friday. Would have been really nice to have a 777 coming back and a Dreamliner there.
Oh, yeah. I just A321neo's a nice plane.
Oh, I like them.
1241.
I'd rather take the heavies.
Give me a heavy.
225, right?
I don't know, maybe I can look at that. Maybe they've upgraded. Maybe they changed something. Maybe I can go back there and take a look again.
American 5.
When I flew our Transat out of San Francisco, that was an A321neo.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
But when I came back from Montreal on Air Canada, that was a heavy.
Yeah, you flew on the A330.
Ground point 75, please.
Cross 25 right at Juliet. Have a great day. American 2853.
That is Southern Airways Express. That Cessna 208B Caravan.
Unless you say otherwise.
No, I'm just not showing any gates. The 41 works for me. It's open.
Okay.
You see Lufthansa Queen now makes her final turn as she pulls into the gates of Tom Bradley. This is the southwest corner of the terminal. Do have a Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2096 coming in from Anchorage. It's at 747-8. She's just coming off the coast. Will she fly over us here at LAX, or will she arrive on the north side, or does she make that wide turn as she makes her way out over downtown Los Angeles? We will wait and see. Currently she is just over Malibu.
From 804, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. 1241, wind 240 at 11. RNAV is doctor, on a 25 right, supposed to take off.
RNAV doctor, take off.
6304 LA Tower, 49 in sight, on a 25 right, line up away.
And it is officially the top of the hour time.
Yeah, 6304, thank you. Report to departing United 73 in sight, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Is it a site 25 right, line up and wait, Skyway 6304.
1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 27th, 2022. Are we getting you through your work day? That's good to hear. If you're working and lurking, make sure to use that working and lurking emoji there in the chats. If you're at home relaxing, welcome home. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, I am Plane Jockey Kevin alongside Plane Jockey Rudy.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, I was concentrating. There's a 747 above me.
I'm also concentrating on the 747, but...
Rudy.
Hello. My name is Christie. Hello. That was amazing.
Sorry. Sorry.
What's that?
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I say that so many times throughout the years that it just came off
We gotta get you out of the way.
so naturally because I was like, all right, Kevin, there's the plane flying over your head. Get ready.
Okay, yeah, he's not pushing yet because he's blocked, but he'll be pushing shortly.
I love when you
after.
track these planes that do this kind of arrival procedure.
At 1241 contact, took that
It's so cool.
At 1241, good day.
In American 761 crossing the 25 right of Lima, ground point 75 feet.
Ground 25 right at Lima point 75 feet.
Again, 789 at Bravo 17 crossing the 25 right, ground point 75. At 1076 crossing the 25 right, ground point 75. We'll see you later.
Alright, clear to cross 25 right, ground United 1076.
Well, a lot of people working and lurking here today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Seoul. It's an A330-300. She is the next arrival on the north side.
What just arrived on the north side, Delta 1379, was the flight that I took back from New York a few weeks ago, and it is so delayed today. That flight takes off it's scheduled to depart JFK at 7 a.m. It actually departed at 10:36. Very late.
People in the chat are asking the link to your channel. Instagram, just right? No
Oh,
YouTube.
no, I don't have anything on YouTube. I'm just on Instagram, Daily Aviation Photo.
Tower, just to let
It's a
you
little
know,
red logo.
stop
It's all
in front
one
of us, so
word.
We are on the runway.
And I'm just having fun with it. I
Yeah,
don't
not
take
a
it too
problem.
seriously
I got
or
no
anything. AvGeek Insta is a fun place, I would say.
Tower, 685, 25 left.
635 LA Tower.
That is an American 777 coming in from Dallas, making that U-turn, now heading to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side. Allowing that Dreamliner to get out of the way. She is heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Where are you from? Oh, okay.
Triple 624, can you use that Foxtrot right here?
Triple 624.
Okay, keep going.
562, clear wing, we can take box.
Clear 562, Roger, hold short of Fox, we'll see if it works out.
Alright, we'll turn the box, right?
Another flyover, China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 777.
And 0.75, we'll see you Spirit Wings 1018.
LA Tower, American 255, visual 25 left.
255 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, American 255.
CS 4693, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1018 coming in from Detroit. I'm sorry, Dallas DFW A320 Neo. All right, bye-bye. Thank you. Who's streaming in a hurricane? Someone's streaming in a hurricane?
CS 4693, wind
It's not very
24012,
smart.
I have the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's always amazing when TV news crews are out there covering.
The Weather Channel.
4693.
So growing up, I used to love the Weather Channel.
You can go right out.
I used to watch it like nonstop.
Guys, 5517 LH, are you ready?
So I definitely get excited as long as everyone stays safe, of course. Hurricanes definitely excite me. I've been tracking this specific hurricane since it was just a wave. Just a sparkle in the eye. And here we're tracking Speedbird 283, A350 1000.
Copy ahead, it's going to continue straight out. Wind 23012, RNAV Docker on a 25 right. Clear for takeoff, you can roll now.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 624.
Guys, 5517 LH.
In case you guys are still wondering, that Turkish Dreamliner is still sitting out there on the far west side of LAX.
LA Tower Uptown Cathay 2096, approach 25 left.
Okay, 296 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 23012.
Yes, Allison, shout out to Jim Cantori, the GOAT.
Well, you know, there's a new thing on YouTube, you know, these weather chasers that go live. It's amazing.
I know not about that.
Oh, really? You never watched any of that? This is like the new form of weather broadcasters. These storm chasers have their cars all decked up in broadcasted equipment and along other stuff. They pretty much know what they're doing for the most part.
That's what I was going to say. As long as they know what they're doing.
Well, hurricane is a whole different story. Tornadoes, they usually look for the tornadoes there in Kansas and Oklahoma.
Yeah. One day I would love to go tornado chasing with someone who knows what they're doing, of course. That's something I've always wanted to do.
That'd freak me out.
We'll try to golf again.
And here's JetBlue 624 off to New York, Kennedy. A321.
Traffic ahead turns or continues straight out on runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff, wind 24012.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, spearwing 562.
It's too unpredictable, and that's what scares me. Certainly when I used to cover wildfires, that was very scary because you just didn't know.
You're saying too unpredictable with tornadoes?
With hurricanes and tornadoes, you can kind of see, unless it's really dark at night, you can't really.
You could know
see
which
them
way they're
sneak.
tracking, you know, you stay on the correct side. Yeah, the fires are really scary. I'm really glad you don't have to do that anymore.
Yes, thank you.
No, I know
very
people
glad I
who
don't have to do it either.
lost everything in those fires.
Oh, which
yeah.
one?
The one you've been talking about, the Malibu.
Oh,
yeah.
Gosh.
It's scary.
Thankfully, we haven't had any real devastating
Knock on
fires since
wood.
then.
Knock, knock, knock. And here's Spirit 562 making the short hop to Las Vegas in a 5-year-old A320.
The heavy oil in position, ground point 75.
South 25 out of Chile at ground 75, American 255.
You guys are saying that the Turkish Dreamliner Flight 180 is still showing an on-time departure in 36 minutes.
Well, good luck.
All right, on golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75, LTS guys 6285.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, and that 777-300ER is the next arrival at 24 right. That is on the north side. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 that we saw fly over us. Now it's about to touch down on 25 left. Will she go long? Let's see those go long emojis. We get our first go long of the day.
afternoon, call King 229, exposure only 25 left.
Air 1228 Heavy, wind 24011, on have the doctor and a 25 right, so take off.
First go long of the day.
I'm way excited right now.
United 2410 Heavy.
King 229 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24012, run a 25 left.
We just got a triangle.
Heavy with the plus parallel.
Runway 25 left, scheduled land, today was set ICC.
Heavy 2096 Heavy, 2 left turns at Lima Alpha, taxi parking, monitor ground on the way, 0.75.
Lima Alpha, monitor ground, Cathay 2096.
Card 979.
Yep, we're up on the visual, 25 left.
Card 979, thanks. Heavy's departing the parallel, cautionary turbulence, wind 24012, run a 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, card 979.
At 2410 Heavy, wind 24012, RNF the doctor, run a 25 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, 25 right, on F-Doctor, Unit 2410 Heavy.
Up to 585, top of the cross, cautionary turbulence, from the 25 right, line of 4.
5 right, line of 4.
Here we have American 1228 headed to Miami. It's a 7878 Dreamliner.
Sorry, now 2675, Honda, visual 25 left.
Now 2675 Los Angeles Tower, cautionary turbulence, control of Heavy 777, wind 24011, run a 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, now 2675.
American 1228 to departure.
1228, can I still get a park today? Heavy contact with
And off to Houston, it's United 2410, 777-200 ER.
979, need you to expedite off at Alpha 7, traffic short final behind you.
Alright, House 1, Alpha 7, take car 979.
Cathay 2096 Heavy, give way to the traffic exiting at Alpha 7.
Is that your Delta 767 that was delayed? Still sitting up there on the north side?
Take car 979 over to ground.
Yes, that is she.
Ugh.
Hopefully they haven't been on the plane since like 7 a.m.
Of course, we had a go long thanks to Cathay Pacific Cargo. We added our first $7.47 to the whiteboard here today. About time, my gosh. How long have we been live? 4 hours. That's our first go long here today. And $7.47 to today's total. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
And honestly, like nothing was even close. Like everything was really cutting it short today.
You need to go right out.
Wait, T5 right, Alaska 6.
Nice, 2614 Heavy, you ready to go?
Affirmative, United 2614 Heavy.
All right, here we go.
Bertrand back with the super chat here today. Says hello, Kevin Christie. Just a few words about ITA Airways blue livery. The stylized icons are inspired by Italian artistic heritage.
There you go.
Well, now I did a Google search on the Louis Vuitton handbag, and it's the exact same icons.
Alaska 6, RNAV Doctor, 125.012, run a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, T5 right, Alaska 6.
Now 2614 LA Tower.
Eagles Girl 94, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Hi, Kevin and Christy. I'm going to plane spot on Thursday in Everett.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Southwest 2973 and a half from GG, 180 knots.
Southwest 297, LA Tower, 125012, running 25 left, clear to land. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 2975.
585, contact 6 other park for a day.
And here's Alaska Flight 585 heading up to Seattle. It's a 737-900 ER.
Heading, running 25 right, clear to take off.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2614.
Air Canada 555, LA Tower, running 25 right, full length, line up a wing,
Aloha.
Dreamliner.
Just thought I'd throw a random aloha in there.
555, LA Tower, costing children from the heavy Dreamliner, running.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Alaska 6, nice work, I see you. Contact 6 other park for a
Duo of the Big Q Qatar Cargo. Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, looking like she is heading to the north side for an arrival, and then having to cross over the 12 runways. Hopefully Mr. Boston isn't up there and doing the ATC on the north side here today. Emirates A380 still 52 minutes out.
X-1 675, exit here, Hotel the Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
H6 Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 2675.
X-1 614 heavy, way to keep that big body moving, contact with that part to see later.
So long, United 2614 heavy.
And that is United 2614 Heavy heading to Newark. It's a 2-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
You know what I'm going to do when I get in the car?
What's that?
When I go home?
Eat cookies.
No. I'm still full from that one cookie. Telling you, it was like a meal. Probably enough calories in one meal, too. I am going to go on Spotify. I'm going to type in Sugar Ray.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to go back and listen to those songs because I still have that song in my head. Every day.
I approve.
That's 3081, 25 left.
I got 3081, 125011, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left.
All right, there is United Airlines Flight 2675 coming in from Houston, 737-900 ER. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is Thursday high at Top DH Hotel. We'll be an afternoon show into a little bit of night hawk that evening. And then we'll be back on Sunday, back here on the south side for our big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys can join us, at least for both broadcasts, if not one.
Hotel 7 to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, double 396.
JD Felder, the $5 super chat. Just saw on my news feed that the PA systems on a few American airline flights were bugged. Weird noises could be heard on the PA. I saw something. There was a guy on the flight that was making weird faces as he was listening to what was going on. It sounded like someone was just like growling and making weird noises behind him. So there was more flights that actually had that exact same problem?
We need Mr. IT.
It's all over the news, yeah. That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London up there on the north side, making her way to the north gates. I can tell you right now, passengers on that 767 up there, probably not the happiest.
And to think you had to get to the airport around 5 or 5:30 a.m. New York time. I mean, how do you feel? Like, if you notice, I like to make sure that I'm there for a flight. If I see that it's delayed, like, I'm still going to the airport for the scheduled time. Am I crazy?
You just never know, right?
You never know, and also I just love airports. So that would have been a really long day if that would have happened to my flight. Here's Qatar Cargo 8105 or 7 Foxtrot.
Val in the chat says, I'm freezing to death. Can someone send me to California?
Let's trade.
Southwest 107 crossing the 25 right at Quebec. Contact ground point 75. Point 75 crossing 25 right at Quebec, Southwest.
That is a 3-year-old 777 freighter. Yeah, I say that for a few minutes and then I'd probably want my son back. I'm a LA girl through and through. But I get tired of the summer heat. It really drags on here, September, October, even November.
It does.
Sometimes.
Guys, 3081.
Yeah, because, you know, it's right after Halloween is when it starts cooling off.
Totally.
Just right after Halloween. Never before, always right after. Sarah, the real deal. Back with a $5 super chat. What's wrong with the Boston accented ATC guy? Well, he's all business up there. Sometimes he's in a mood where he likes to joke around. Remember, I was up there at the parking garage and the big Q Qatar Cargo 777 landed up there on the north side. And he was in one of his good moods that day. And he was joking around with the pilots and said, why'd they make you land up there? You know, you got to now cross over 12 runways.
Slight exaggeration, but we're all here for it. No, it is true. It's kind of funny when those cargo planes have to land on the North Complex.
Speaking of, it's going to have to cross over, and hopefully it's on the Lima.
Los Angeles Tower, 124011, runway 25 left, third land.
Here's China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900.
I like that ATC guy. He's all business.
He is a good controller.
He's a good controller, that's for sure. Isn't it weird how like the ATC controllers kind of become like stars of the show?
It's true. I love listening to ATC all the way back to Channel 9 days on United. No, really, it's like one of the reasons that I love your channel so much and why I started watching when you started. It's so cool to listen to the ATC, put it together with what's happening, and get your commentary and just all of it. I love it so much.
Juliet, crossing the 25 right, ground point 75.
Here's an A319 if we want to do our comparison. Earlier we were talking about how to differentiate the A320 and the A321, and then we discussed A319, but we had no opportunity to show one. And here's a little baby.
Sorry, so we've been talking about the doors over the wings. So normally on an A319, there's only one door over the wing, as you see right there.
Unless it's that high density version. Is that what people were saying?
Is that what they were saying, the high density?
Was it Allegiant people were talking about?
So Allegiant has some X.
What, like EasyJet?
EasyJet,
yeah.
EasyJet. EasyJet is the one that ordered those. And now they're with Allegiant. So it throws some people off when they see that. They think it's an A320.
Yeah.
And there is an A320 right there. You see the two doors over the wings.
Even the fact that we can talk about this, like, it makes me so happy. I'm not the only one.
still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, it mustn't tell. Let me show you that picture.
What's that?
That's a picture of his Christmas decorations at the top.
Right now he's got those up?
Oh, that's how you
Wow, looks nice, John. Very nice. We were talking about that the other day, about putting up Christmas decorations, and I can't wait. Just add something a little extra.
Mood lighting.
Mood lighting. You know I'm all about the mood lighting. Sometimes when I share photos to everyone in the group, either videos or photos, so I have these bulbs that change color.
I might have to get
on
one.
your phone.
That's so cool.
Things. They're LED lights and they last forever. They might be costly, but they last a long time.
I think it would bring me a lot of joy. I think I should get one.
Oh. And then you can get the app, and then you can have all kinds of different things, you know, different colors, different flashing, whatever it may be. Anyway, I've got those all throughout my place, every which way. And of course, just even the lights coming off the Christmas tree, just add an extra
Absolutely.
little,
I'm all about lighting.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing worse. And I'm so glad that the cabins of these newer planes have the newer LED lighting where they can change the light, because there was nothing I hate worse than fluorescence. Oh, look what we have above us.
Whoa.
These are the Super Scoopers coming in from Canada. They come here every year here in Los Angeles.
There's two of them.
Yep. Yeah, they're based out of Van Nuys.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Hello. So those were the Super Scoopers. These are planes that help with the fire. If there's a fire that breaks out, they go and they scoop up the water and then they drop it. They're from Canada.
They scoop up water? They're so small.
Yeah, it's amazing. So the city of Los Angeles, or Los Angeles County, every year they pay a lot of money to have those here throughout between now and I think December. Yeah, they're based out of Van Nuys there in the valley. If you guys ever want to, if you live around here and you want to see them up close and personal, there's actually a little park right next to Helenet's, and basically they are parked just north of Helenet's. So basically where that park is, you can see them from that park, and I think that's on Waterman Drive.
That was super cool. Super scooper cool.
Thank you, sir. At 1219?
1219 is line up away.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, is there a fire today? Oh, there was.
Brad says they land on water without stopping and load water into their tanks.
Yeah, they're
without
amazing.
Stopping.
They're heading to the Orange County, it looks like.
I don't know anything about these firefighting planes. More to learn.
I got the big Q making her way down to Lima here.
Cover 251 LA Tower, wind 25012, wind 25 left, third line.
Third line, please, on left, south of 51.
At 1219, wind 250, actually can't stand by for 50. United 1219, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker 125012.
With takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1219.
There's always talk about why does LA County spend so much money every year on bringing those planes from Canada? Why don't we have planes like that of our own after all this money we spend? It's always been a subject of debate.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, no, they've been talking about buying them for the longest time instead of spending all that money. But more than likely, if they do the same flight path, we'll see them fly basically back to Van Nuys.
Okay.
So keep an eye out. Oh, they're over there?
Contact, quick departure, have a great day.
Have a good one, 1219.
And that is United 1219 off to Kahului, 737 MAX 9. Have a good flight.
6312, are you good from Fox?
We are good for Fox, Skyline 6212.
Yeah, 5529, we're going to change the plan. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Skyline 5520.
Do that Air Canada and the Star Alliance livery, the A330-300 making her way over to 25 right for a departure back to Toronto.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker, Southwest, 6312.
And I see you, Fareed, in the chat. It was really great meeting you, too. Thanks for coming and saying hi.
Scout 4731, visual 25 left.
5730 or 4731 last night, Sky 125011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left to land, Scout 4731.
Sky 5529, traffic departing the intersection behind you, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
Full length, 25 right, line up and wing, Sky 5520.
Alan back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's 4-post bed from song Every Morning by Sugar Ray. You have it in my head now.
And now it's stuck in my head.
Every morning. Gosh, I gotta listen to that song when I get into the car.
Thank you for that, Alan.
Yes, Alan, good afternoon, left is 510, visual approach is 5 left.
510, LA Tower 125011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left, left is 510.
Southwest 251, exit to the right, hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
No, correct, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 51.
SkyWest 6312 off to Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175LR.
312.
I really like the Embraers.
5529, 125.
I think they're cool.
The look of them?
Yeah.
Have you flown them?
Runway 25 right.
That's a really good question. I should have been prepared for that. I think so. But where would I have been going?
Okay, line up and wait, 25 right, Air Canada, 790.
Huh.
Tower, when you're ready for JetBlue 1388, we'll take the 2-minute wait turbulence at light, please.
I'm not sure. Have you flown on one, Kevin?
I have not, but I will say this. That's what I was just going to bring up. It's much better than what we used to have back in the day. Certainly with American Eagle. Back in the day. Oh, back in the day. The ATRs.
Yeah.
All propellers.
JetBlue 1388, LA Tower, and 25 right, full length, line up and wake.
Now, the only thing I've flown when it comes to a commuter jet is the CRJ200, just like what's taken off here.
And this is United Express, SkyWest 5529 off to Reading.
4731. Exit to the right, Hotel the Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Exit to the right, Hotel the Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
What I flew on the CRJ200 was from Phoenix to Las Vegas on a Mesa America West Express CRJ, and I said, I'm never doing this again. Thankfully, I didn't pay for the plane ticket, so I didn't have a choice. I flew there for work when I was working in Phoenix. Jane, want to do the cowbell? Jane with another 20 Airline Videos membership here today. Jane, thank you so much. Look at those gifting and memberships.
4731, Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, crossing 25 right, 51, crossing 25 right, turn right on Bravo, then November North.
And this is Air Canada 790 in the Star Alliance livery, heading back to Toronto. It's an A330-300. So speaking of the A330, and we were talking about American, how they used to have pre-pandemic the A330s on like once a day back and forth to Philly.
Yeah.
I think they were A330-200s. So
yes,
yeah. So there you go.
I've got one shot. One shot. It's a beautiful landing up there on 24 right. I got to find that and post that again because
yes,
I just don't. That's the only shot I have of it. And Aaron, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Appreciate that, Aaron. Thank you so much.
Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo, ANA, All Nippon Airways, 777-300ER, making our way now to 25 right. Who's asking that? Oh, Calvin asking if the Delta is still standing there waiting. No, she has moved to the gates, thankfully.
she's not there yet, though.
Oh, she's not.
Just on the other side of Tom Bradley right now, apparently.
Oh
We're talking about Delta 1379. I wouldn't have even realized that it was that 7 a.m. flight necessarily, but I have it starred on Flight Radar 24 because I took the flight and I decided to like bookmark it, like that new, I think it's called bookmarking, the new feature on Flight Radar. I was like, whoa, why is this in so late?
Val says she is flown on the Beech 1900, the Shorts 360, and the Dash 8. Hated all of them.
X2532, maintain visual separation, wind 24013, RNAV Docker on the 25 right, clear for takeoff, you can just roll around the corner if you like.
I said keep them in takeoff, takeoff 25 right out of Docker, American 2532.
Air 6256 on the 25 right, full length, line up and wait, travel across.
Do of China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 777. We'll be departing here on the south side here shortly. Oh, is it bad? What's that?
Oh, it's from one.
Is it bad?
No, I don't know.
Doing, how are you doing with the sun? Do you want to move that over?
Double 1388, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Hey, have a nice day. JetBlue 1388.
Airline office 510 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, sort of kilo 1 into the ramp.
Here's cross runway 25 right, straight ahead, and kilo 1 left. That's it 5.
Airline office 510 short of kilo 1, so keep moving, then short of kilo 1.
Keep moving and short of kilo 1 on the left is 5.
Viva Aerobus coming in from Guatemala. Guadalajara. A320 Neo.
Hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
I can't see my iPad.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 68.
Kevin needs to go back to sleep. Jeez. Jeez. Should have had a V8.
Oh,
Go
boy.
256 125 RNAV to Doctor.
Yes, in the chat, no one could ever take Rudy's place. That is not what I'm doing here. Rudy has a full-time job as an amazing teacher. He teaches music at middle school, and his students are incredibly lucky to have him as a mentor. I adore Rudy to pieces, and I just have the pleasure of joining Kevin on these Tuesdays recently, and it's been amazing. So I'm just a local plane spotter, and I just have so much fun coming out here and commenting on the planes, and thank you guys for being so sweet in the chat. I really appreciate it so much.
Is there conversation going on? Am I missing something?
I've been following the chat a little more today.
Oh, I see. Eagles Girl 94. Kevin, you say hi to my niece and nephew, Archie and Penny, and the two dogs. Hello, everyone.
And here's American Eagle Sky West 6256, direct to Bentonville, E175LR.
Viva Aerobus A320 Neo now making that final turn. She pulls into, looks like the first or second gate there at the hottest club.
On the pound 5 heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
To Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 445 heavy.
Next up is the On the Pond Airways 777-300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita. There on 25 rights. You're taking a look at Japan Airlines 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates, the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
And above our heads, it's Air France 73 on the Orca 5 departure procedure. Since we were discussing that earlier. Air France 73. No pressure.
Well, if it wasn't for those power lines, I'd say yes.
Charlie Golf, Tango Kilo November, LA Towers, cross, runway 25 right at Golf, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, at Golf, cross 25 right, short of 25 left, Tango Kilo November.
Now 1616 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
So cross 25 right at Juliet, United
66.
And that is All Nippon Airways 5 off to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. There's nothing better than that.
Ground freak 391616.
0.75.
Thank you.
Always speechless when I see that.
And Challenger Tango Kilo November, 3 back one more
Amazing.
time, hold short, runway 25 left.
Holding short.
Beautiful
25
livery.
left, Tango
So
Kilo runway.
great.
Be even better if it
Timeless.
was BB-8.
Burp, burp, burp. Oh no, that's. What, does BB-8 make a noise?
I would assume so, but I
I don't know enough about Star Wars.
me either.
That's that circular thing, right?
Yes, the ball.
So maybe it's
The
like
ball.
shoosh, shoosh, shoosh. That's
maybe.
it. No, I don't think so.
Maybe you guys know in the chat.
But how will they describe it in the chat? Try to describe.
Boo, bee, ba. Boop.
Boop.
Ba, ba, bee.
All right, moving on.
Still waiting on that China Cargo Airlines 777 departure here on the south side. Looks like we also have China Eastern Airlines flight 7586 making her way up to 24 left there on the north side, heading to Shanghai as we wait to see where this Japan Airlines 777 heads to. She's heading back to Tokyo Narita, and she'll make a left or a right.
25 left, and we'll pass behind the 757 and into signature. 10 kilo room.
Just got a official press release from Spirit Airlines about the Hurricane Ian update. They're continuing to monitor Hurricane Ian, which is impacting flights to from airports in Florida. Below, they had some tips.
How do you get all these press releases from airlines?
Sign up.
Okay. I will.
Yeah, Tampa. Okay, there was nothing in that press release. Just tips. You know, check the website, check it twice. You know, all those common sense
Or you'll get coal when
tips.
you get to the airport.
Spirit 2206, cross with the 25 right at Juliet, ground point
So
75,
Spirit is
hold in position.
certainly.
All right, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Oh wait, here we go. Our friends Jamie and Amy. Oh, it's a link. BB-8 sounds from The Force Awakens. All right, well, I'm gonna get a copyright strike if I play it. Thanks, you guys. No, certainly not from Star Wars.
Charles says BB-8 makes more of a wop wop sound than a beep bop beep boop.
Wop wop. Wop wop. Like that? Wop wop.
Oh no.
American 2832, wind 24012 on up.
Well, there's no reason to even do it anymore because the livery is long gone, sadly. Womp womp.
40 Los Angeles,
Yeah,
how
more
you
of a
doing?
womp womp, exactly.
Delta 8840, Roger, we're doing great. How about you?
Or
Delta
a
8840, I'm doing well.
wah,
So things are looking up. I understand you want 25 right at the full length, is that correct?
all right, so what is she going to do here? Make a left or a right? Will she head up to the north side and join the China Eastern 777? Or will she make a left and head on to 25 right here on the south side?
Bravo and hold short for Delta 8840.
Car King 224 Heavy, LA Tower, hold position, advise runway 25 left.
757 Chip says one of his neighbors is stuck in Tampa. Was supposed to fly home this evening, but unfortunately that is not going to happen.
224 Heavy, you can accept runway 25 left.
What, they were shutting down Tampa at 5 p.m. Eastern, so we're coming up. They have about 9 minutes left before they shut
Give way
down.
to the 75.
That was Tampa,
then
right?
Runway 25 left, line of away.
Yeah, 5 p.m. for yeah. American 2832 heading to Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 737-800.
On now Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On now Piper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, talking to the phone.
I just noticed you're wearing your new plane spotter.
Yes, I threw on the visor.
That's, you guys see it behind the scenes?
The
new plane spotter visor.
I really like it.
It's nice and comfortable. I need to get
It
one
is
for my
actually.
mom.
It has a nice little like, I don't know what to call it, like grippy part in the inside, like a little thingamajigger is, I believe, the technical term. And I'm wearing the plane spotter shirt, so I'm plane spotting, you know, extended range.
I tell you, it was so funny at Cranky Dork Fest. I saw so many of our merch floating around
So
everywhere.
much.
It's easy to spot.
Yeah.
It's definitely easy to spot. Because all of our designs are basically either like a darker shirt with the white,
yeah.
all design.
Yeah, that was the best weekend. I just had the best time hanging out with all you guys.
Good times.
We should do it once a month.
You know the great thing about that?
What?
Is we had such a good time, and you can go back and watch it anytime, forever.
And there's a podcast version of some of the interviews we did.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, is there a new podcast tomorrow?
There is a new podcast tomorrow.
What? Is that all we get?
Yes. Make sure to follow us. They're on Spotify.
That's really all you're going to say? That is China Cargo Airlines 224 to Shanghai. It is less than 1 year old, 777 freighter.
224 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Okay, so I'll ask one more time. I think you were cutting it short because you saw a heavy departing right here. What is going on tomorrow on the Plane Jockeys podcast?
All right, so I will say this. It was recorded underneath the flight path outside the In-N-Out Burger the day before Cranky Dork Fest. Rudy joins me. Executive producer Brad Ward is also on it. And you'll have to tune in and find out what we talk about.
Okay. I will. Watch me.
It's always a treat, right?
Yeah, I love the podcast. It keeps me company as I drive to work.
Yes. Oh, that intrigues all of you. Oh, we got to find out what Kevin's not saying.
It's a teaser.
All right, we do have that sports charter 757-200 with Delta heading to Santa Ana. More than likely going to go pick up the Ducks, Anaheim Ducks.
Oscar 267 exit here, then Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, exit here, Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Alaska 267.
Delta 8840 contact, SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Very cool.
As you can see, no one was in that plane except staff.
707-124-011, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clip to take off.
RNAV, Docker, clear to
It'd be
take
the
off.
Ducks, right? It wouldn't be the A's. I don't think they work with MLB. I think it's
I don't
NBA
know.
and hockey and basketball. I think are the only two that they charter teams around for.
Japan 61 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
Looks like she's going to be heading to the north side. She did take off here on the south side on Sunday.
Tower, American 2886, 25 left. 2886 LA Tower, wind.
Back to the Cranky Dork Fest podcast. I was just thinking, like, it was so cool that you could listen to it in your car if you're on a walk. You don't have to be in front of a TV. And it, honestly, you're really not, like, missing out visually on it, which is amazing. It's so interesting just to, like, just listen to the conversation.
Straight ahead for the Kilo 1. Contact the Ram Tower on 131.07.
Okay, we're crossing the right, straight ahead, Lima, and Ram Tower 107. 3107.
Now departing off of 25 right, it's Alaska 707 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's a 737-800.
The A's are in Oakland. So yeah, it's got to be the Anaheim Ducks. Angels, yes. When someone says the A's.
And that is Delta 9961 heading to Atlanta A350-900.
Yes. Oh, there goes the bank.
Three, hold short rim at 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
San 61, 125011, RNAV the doctor, run at 25 right, Chris, take off.
So amazing. Oh, just, that's a strange flight number. And she rotated really early, so curious as to what's going on there.
And Turkish Airlines Streamliner lighting up there on the far west side. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER is the next departure here on 25 right.
American 2886, exit here, Hotel the Juliet, hold short run at 25 right.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, American 2886.
Rita, you want one of these?
Those are good.
American 3 at Juliet, cross at 25 right, kind of ground point 75, see you later.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
2886, call company, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Company, cross 25 right at Juliet, American 2886.
And off to Tokyo Narita, it's Japan Airlines Flight 61. 777-300ER.
Japan 61 heavy contact, SoCal, the 5 tower, great day.
Local departure, Japan, Japan heavy, good day.
Two o'clock. Wow, this day is flying by.
Okay, 6259 LA Tower and a 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait.
What a gorgeous day, and it has been. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Officially 2 p.m. here on Tuesday, September 27th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a great afternoon. If it's not evening, maybe it's morning where you're watching. Wherever you're watching, thanks for tuning in. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christie.
Oh, there it is. Not Rudy. An hour ago, Kevin called me Rudy.
I was
You're
distracted by a queen that was flying over our head.
Very happy to be joining you today, Kevin.
Thank you. Anybody got any V8s? Should have had a V8 this morning.
Or more coffee.
Oh, that's right. I did not have as much coffee as I should have this morning because there's a certain point where I have to like cut it off.
Yeah. No, I understand.
And I cut it off too early. You know, I'm thinking tomorrow. Of course, I'm always working. But I've been meaning to go down to the flight museum down here. Flight Path.
Oh, I really want to go
I think I might go pay them a visit tomorrow.
Wind 25011 on at the dock.
I want to go check it out. I'd like to talk to some people there.
No, I know they have strange hours, though.
I know they're open Wednesday.
Okay,
See,
cool.
I would have gone yesterday, but I know they're not open on Mondays. So I think Wednesday is the first day they're open during the week.
Fabulous.
But I've been meaning to go in there, and I just want to look at all the history of LAX that they have in there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really cool. I had my, so there's a smaller airport to the north of here, SMO, Santa Monica Municipal. And I had my 5th birthday party there.
Really?
Because I already loved planes so much, and my parents were like, we need to just have a little birthday party here.
That is cool.
Go 1659, contact Cook Departure, have a great day.
And here's American Eagle SkyWest 6259 off to Omaha. It's an E175LR. This plane will turn 1 year old in November.
Did I just get some bad news?
Yes.
It appears the museum is only open Friday and Saturday.
I think it's been changing, I think. I mean...
Since the pandemic, yeah. Wow. All right.
But yeah, speaking of SMO, I believe they're scheduled to close it by 2028, I think was the last I heard, and even sooner for jet aircraft. So
what is the museum like there? Maybe I'll go to that one
It's
instead.
called the Museum of Flying. There's also a really great restaurant just to the east of it called Cloverfield Restaurant. And that could be a fun little dinner in a museum moment. Yeah, I actually have never been to the one. It used to be on the north side of the field, and now they moved it and totally redid it. There's a lot that you would like there. It's cool.
Well, guess I'll have to check that out. What if they're open on Wednesday? We do have the Emirates A380 now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Running about 15 minutes behind. SAS Scandinavian A350 is the next departure up there on 24 left.
Nice breeze coming through here right now.
Yes.
Tower Skywest 6275, RNAV Zulu 25 left.
6275, LXI 124012, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 6275.
And off to Copenhagen, Denmark. It's SAS 932, A350 900. Oh, Quality Mobile Video saying the SMO on-field restaurant was excellent. Ate there many times while getting my PPL. Yeah, what was it called? I haven't thought of this in so long. You have to let us know what that was called. It was on the south side of the field, right?
Robert, are you saying Thursday through Sunday they're open? SMO? Guess Kevin will just be working tomorrow.
You're always working.
Always working.
Always putting something together.
Oh, that's right. I got to put the podcast together tomorrow. So still got to do that. There's some editing involved. We got interrupted a few times there outside the In-N-Out Burger. Val says she wants heat. She wants it now. Val, I'll send you. You want 5 or 10 degrees? We'll send it to you.
Was it called Typhoon Quality Mobile Video? The restaurant on the south side? That just came to my mind.
We do have EVA Air Cargo, Flight 609, heading back to Taipei. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
And if so, I used to beg my parents to go to Typhoon.
Hey, Skywest 6275, request a reverse.
We do have Austrian Airlines in the 60 years delivery, 777-200ER. Coming in from Vienna, Flight 81. She's 20 minutes out.
25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, right turn here.
Big
Hotel
cute,
Golf.
Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming in from Doha. The A350-1000 is 24 minutes out. That's followed by All Nippon Airways, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
461 LA
It's a
Tower,
787-8 Dreamliner, 29 minutes out.
It's really crazy how far you can see the Emirates A380. It's passing over the 110 freeway right now, and it's very clear.
Check card 979.
979.
979 at Golf, crossing the 25 left, crossing the 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Okay, at Golf, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and Bravo for the full length, jet card 979. Tower 461 is visual 25 left.
Clear 461 LA Tower, wind 25012, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear 461.
And this is Emirates 13 Echo Alpha coming in from Dubai.
The 1250, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Right up and wait, 25 right, United 1250. Got a 1250 RNAV Docker,
Wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1250.
JetBlue 100, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 100.
JetBlue 100 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25011.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 100.
Record 979, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, JetBlue 979.
That's 1250, contact departure.
Good day, United 1250 right.
Taking a 757 up to San Francisco. Here's United 1250, 757-200. So if I go up to San Francisco, I have to decide, do I want to go small and do like the Delta A320, or do I want to try to go on something strangely large for a short flight? Or one way, and then the
Well,
other.
I was going to say, but that's two different one-way tickets.
That's fine. I mean,
Do both.
oh, here comes the Turkish. Oh yeah, you're on it. I'm sorry, I should pay attention.
Making our way up there to 24 left.
Record 979, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 011.
Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Record 979.
Airlines A16, full length, runway 25
And off to
right,
Fort
line up and wait.
Lauderdale, Florida. It's JetBlue Flight 100.
JetBlue 100, contact departure today.
Departure today,
It's a 7-year-old A321.
I mean, it's good to know that they're still heading to Florida, but that's got to be a rough flight. No matter, not saying that you're going through the hurricane, but just anything around that is very unsettling weather, very bumpy. I mean, you still got to go through the outer part of that.
Yeah, let's see what the winds are like
Hold short of runway
at
25
certain
right at
airports
Juliet.
right now in Florida.
25 right at Juliet, Spirit 461.
And I'm still so mad at
Record
myself that I
979,
forgot that
contact
RSW
departure.
is Fort Myers. I obviously know that.
Spirit wind
Embarrassing.
616, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 240 at 12.
Arnhem Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit wind 616.
Again, 792 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
So at RSW,
Can wait a couple of seconds here for the back.
the wind is 16 miles an hour.
Not ready yet for again, 792, 36.
Okay, we'll pack
Not
down
too
the full length,
bad.
please.
Thanks, full length, full short again, 792.
Miami, they're reporting 18 miles an hour. Fort Lauderdale's reporting
Again,
20
792,
miles an
hold short of
hour.
runway 25 right.
Full short 25 right again, 792.
SPG St.
Spirit wind
Petersburg,
461,
20
cross
miles an
25 right,
hour.
ground point 75.
Coast 25 right, ground point 75, Spirit 470.
Seeing contact departure.
816, good afternoon.
And this is Spirit 816 off to MCI Kansas City. Delivered in May of this year. It's an A320neo.
United 798 with you, or just outside, a couple miles outside the Harbor Freeway, 25 left.
Yeah, 798 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Wind 25011.
25 left, yeah, 798, thank you.
DAL Virtual with a $10 super chat. It's a real sign of progress, and it's rarely mentioned, but wondered what it's like for Christie and ladies here to hear women on ATC, both in the tower and in the air.
It's awesome. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it's great that it's rarely mentioned because it is becoming more and more prevalent. I mean, it's something I've shared about on the streams before. Being a female plane spotter kind of stopped me for a long time of like getting out of my car and coming out here and meeting people. And it's, once I kind of got over that, was like a big stepping stone. But it's great to hear female pilots and female ATC, and there's a long way to go, obviously. But I mean, women can be just as interested and just as passionate about this industry. So it's awesome. It's a good question.
Yeah, it's a great question. Dree Cube with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, looking forward to my trip to California November 17th. We'll arrive in KLM flight 601. Is that a Dreamliner? Or did they bring back the 777-300ER? Oh, I would love to see the 777-300ER come back, because you know what that would mean? Orange Pride.
Oh, yeah.
Well, have a good flight. We'll see you here in November.
Key West International Airport reporting 38 miles an hour.
Okay, Air Canada 792, you said you're ready now?
I'm going to keep an eye on that one.
Canada 792, very well. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Wind is 26010.
Was that for 1897? 25 left. 25 right, RNAV Docker for Canada 792.
United 1897, 25 right, line up and wait. The Air Canada ahead is going to depart now.
All right, sorry about that. Yeah, we'll line up and wait 25 right, United 1897.
That's okay, sir.
And off goes Turkish 12 Echo back to Istanbul 7879 Dreamliner. I'm surprised this wasn't delayed more. I'm impressed.
Gear's still down.
Make the turn at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left, please.
25 left, US 609.
United 1897, RNAV Docker, wind 26010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1897.
Air Canada 792, contact departure. Over departure, please. Heavy next arrival, 7 mile funnel, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, US 609 heavy.
Wow. Interesting.
The 798, right turn off the runway, turn left on hotel.
Right off the runway, left hotel, United 2798.
Keep it 609, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, wind 25011.
RNAV the Hyper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff, US 609 heavy.
This is United 1897 off to Chicago O'Hare 737 MAX 9.
Today, please.
X25 right on Foxtrot, Foxtrot on Foxtrot. 798, hold short Juliet.
Cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Fine.
At a 798,
I mean, normally I would say it's no big deal. We've seen that many times with the Dreamliner, that the departures head off over the Pacific with their gear still down. But knowing that the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner had an issue here earlier today.
At 1897?
1897, go ahead.
Heading 250, United 1897, contact SoCal departure.
All right, heading 250, switching to SoCal United 1897.
All right, do the EVA cargo 777 rolling down 25 left.
EVA Air Cargo 609.
At 1897, contact departure. Give me 609 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 609.
596, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, American 596.
RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 596.
Someone's saying it's not EVA Air, it's EVA. Well, we were calling it EVA until someone actually from Taiwan came over and said, no, it's EVA Air.
Nicer than that, but yes. I think we asked him, and he said, yeah, you know,
that's right, we asked him.
We do call it EVA, but their call sign, people around the world say EVA.
EVA.
So I think there's both, but we want to be as cognizant of these things as we can, right?
25011.
Say that again?
Then we want to be as aware of these things as we can.
Well,
like
certainly want to correct it.
Kind of like not
right
calling
way.
the Korean Air symbol anything to do with anything like that. So.
And the Austrian special livery, 60 years livery, which was our JetTip Alert here today, landing here on the south side at 25 left.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot, uniform Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Well, don't get me started. We're just going to call it the big E. There was such a debate on Qatar and how you say that. We just said, we're just going to call it the big Q. Just call it the big E.
Uniform Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff at Foxtrot.
It's a good looking plane.
American 596, contact SoCal departure. 596.
And Philip Hornish in the chat saying that this is the flag carrier of his country. That's awesome. Hello to Austria. People watching from around the world. It's amazing.
Austrian 81 Heavy, cross 25 right, pass and trail of Korean, contact ground point 75.
Austrian the blue, Korean point 75, 81 Heavy.
Austrian 81 Heavy, just cross 25 right, follow Korean, contact the ramp, city ramp.
Follow Korean and contact ramp, 81 Heavy.
That is an Embraer Legacy 650.
And Al with a $20 super chat on PayPal says, hello, Airline Videos Live crew. Just got back from Fiji and got to fly aboard the Fiji Airways A350s. What a quiet and smooth plane. Listen to your latest podcast while basking on the beach, drinking a Mai Tai.
Over 2764 westbound to
That
Lima.
is awesome.
That sounds amazing. Welcome back.
Fantastic.
2764
Just reading
Lima,
that made me
cross 25 right,
more
hold
relaxed.
short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp at
That is
Kilo
awesome.
1.
Heights at Lima, clear across 25 right, and then Lima to city ramp Delta 2764.
81 heavy, contact city ramp 131.07.
Andrew with the super chat. The Turkish 787 might have had part of the braking system go. Procedure is to leave gear down to let the tires stop spinning before raising them. Yeah, we've seen that plenty of times in the Dreamliners. It's not a big deal. I just, you know, she had an issue here earlier. Oh, minimum equipment list, Mel.
Polar 751 heavy, expect runway 25 right full length at Foxtrot. Hold
Joe at the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Joe.
5 left, we'll expect full length 25 right for Polar 751.
And Niles, the super chat. Hi, Kevin Christie, tuning in from the Netherlands, enjoying the show again. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you so much.
Hello to the Netherlands. So cool.
It's getting late for you guys.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
We're like your late night entertainment.
It's the Tonight Show with Kevin.
Wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, pitch at 89.
Hello, Rudy. Rudy snuck back in, he says. Hope the kids are cooperating. Rudy, did you show anything today, any of the stream in your classes?
Polar 751
down
heavy
moment,
at
of course.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross
I'm getting yelled at.
right,
It's not
Bravo.
Mel. M-E-L.
Okay, yeah.
Minimum equipment list.
25 left, 25
M-E-L.
right, right on Bravo, Polar 751.
Well, what does that spell? Mel. Doing the big Q, Qatar Airways A350 1000 now about to touch down there on the north side and 24 right. So we take a look at this Austrian 777-200ER and the special
heavy, turn right, Hotel
60th
cross 25
livery.
Hold short kilo
She
1.
looks like she is pulling into the gates on the southwest corner of the terminal.
Hotel Niner, cross 25 right at Lima, Kim and Lima, till kilo 1, and with ramp 13107, stay lines 7, bye-bye.
And here's Air Tahiti Nui, flight number 7 coming in from Paris.
Line up and wait.
The 7879 Dreamliner.
Bravo, line up and wait, 25 right, Polar 751.
Is it just me or is the lighting like really great today? Everything's really shiny. It's just me? It's just me.
Well, now remember, this we have moved. The Earth has moved.
Do people get on your case about saying the sun has moved? Yeah.
I want to make sure
You're
y'all
so
know.
careful to say.
We have moved.
Okay, I'm sorry. Little loopy.
And so now it's favoring this side as we head into winter.
Okay.
This is the side you want to be on, definitely.
Well, it's making a difference, and I'm just happy to be here, and everything's very shiny and beautiful today. Earlier, I didn't want to keep talking about Evo Blue, but there was an Evo Blue, just, I don't know, 737 that just taxied by. It was like stunningly sharp and beautiful. Very crispy.
Hotel United 403,
I like
25 left.
just painted.
At 403
Yeah.
left from
Painting a
star,
lot
runway
of
25
those
left, number 2, clear
lately.
to land, wind 25011.
Number 2, clear to land, 25 left, United 403.
So in terms of heavy departures, we do have Polar Air Cargo in the Southern Air Titled 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. That is the next heavy departure on 25 right. Also have that Cargo Lux, the 747-400ER, already heading back to the Luxembourg. Flight 93 will be making her way to the 25s as well. That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like she's making that right-hand turn, which doesn't mean she's not going to head over here for a south side departure. She can still make that U-turn.
Okay, United 1069, hold short of Foxtrot, return to ground on 121.75, traffic behind you is ready.
Temperature right now is like perfect.
It's really lovely out. Especially, I just expected it to be like one of those really hot days that I've joined you, but this is so nice.
Ice, ice, baby.
Yeah, nothing like that. Those were godsends.
Hopefully that is a day that will never repeat itself this year.
Where do you park today?
Alpha 7 Alpha going to signature, etc.
And that is Polar Air Cargo, Southern Air DHL 751 off to Tokyo Narita. It's a 10-year-old 777 freighter.
For Mike Julia, LA Tower radio check.
All right, it looks like she is heading to the north side.
For Mike Julia, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 left, expect the right. Hold short of the 803 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, good takeoff there. Singapore 11.
And if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are approaching 500,000 subscribers here on our YouTube channel. And of course, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel. That is on Thursday afternoon. Who's excited for a little more Nighthawk?
Oh, me.
904 Mike
And
Juliet,
the H
Foxtrot,
is
cross 25
unbelievable.
left and hold short of runway 25 right.
My mind is still blown from being at the H. It's phenomenal.
It's a great location, that's for sure. I can't wait to bring back Nighthawk here on the south side.
Disco
Beautiful
Lane.
shots. Oh, Disco Lane. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
Singapore 11 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff on 25 right, deploy heavy. 803, contact departure. Down to 403, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet. Hold short 25 right to Juliet.
And here's American 803 off to St. Louis and an A319.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right.
23 years old.
25 right, line up and wait.
Do the Singapore 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. She's the next departure on 25 right. And our friends Amy and Jamie with the $7.57 super chat through PayPal. Good afternoon, Kevin and Christie. 2 more days until we board that Delta 757-300 to the Motor City. Plane rides and bucket list choo-choo. It's going to be fun. Then about a month, health willing, Amy and I will be down there yet again. Bleep cancer.
Hello, you guys. Have fun. That sounds amazing. And I really hope you get down here and we can do some spotting.
You guys will get down here. No doubt.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That is 403 at Juliet, cross from a 25 right, turn right on Bravo, call ground point 75, good idiot. 25 right, Juliet, Bravo, ground, Singapore 110, contact local departure. Somebody took out right Singapore, 180.
And that is Singapore Airlines flight number 11 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
250 to 12.
There are just certain planes that just like make me forget where I am or like what's going on, and that's definitely right at the top of the list.
That's right. You love the Singapore
I
livery.
really do.
Spirit clear, wings 1023, RNAV Docker, runway 25
What do you feel
right,
about
clear for
the
takeoff, wind 25012.
flight attendants' outfits?
Oh, I love it.
Planes.
I love it.
Cabo 62, 62,
It's beautiful.
lost in the runway 25 right, line up and wait. But wait, 25 right, guys, 62.
You know, I was just thinking, this is the only tree up here at Imperial Hill that doesn't have leaves on it because it's a different type of tree.
It would be great if it had leaves because then it would provide more shade.
I know,
for
but
us.
that's what I'm saying. Out of all the trees, this tree above us has no leaves, so it doesn't block the sun. Is the tree dead? I mean, look at all the ants that crawl up on it. I wonder if it's just dead. Well, maybe the city should come and get rid of it and plant a new tree.
No, there's some buds. Like there, I feel like it's alive.
Oh, buds or bugs?
Buds.
Oh, I thought you said bugs.
Like small little.
I thought Rita said bugs.
I mean,
said,
there
well,
are
then come
definitely
and get her.
bugs.
Bravo 62, 62, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25012. My Juliet, LA time, 25 right, line up and wait.
And here's Spirit Airlines 1023 off to Chicago O'Hare on an A320.
Departure, filling 1023.
And there's that All Nippon Airways ANA 787-8 Dreamliner. I gotta say, I love the 787-8 Dreamliner, and I love this livery on it as well.
You're saying you do love it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, me too, me too.
Number 2, clear from that,
Also looking incredibly shiny and beautiful versus a few days ago even.
From 904 Mike Juliet, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind is 26012.
6 will take a nice one.
Cabo 6293, runway 25 right, line up and wait, following one departure off the north complex.
25 right, line up and wait.
Cabo 6262, contact departure. City 7, Los Angeles Tower, roger. 298, right turn here at Hotel 6, hold short of runway 25 right at taxiway Juliet.
Okay, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 298.
4 Mike Juliet, contact SoCal departure.
This looks extra small. What were you going to say?
I just love that blue combination.
Oh, yeah. It's phenomenal. I want to see a flying Hanu at some point in person.
More arrivals before I can get you off runway 25 left.
All right, this couple targets on signal.
That's an AvGeek goal of mine.
5293 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25012.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
And if I can go in, it's slowly mad with the $10.11 super chat. The Plymouth Village plane spotting crew says hi, Kevin and Christie.
Hello. That was definitely a highlight of my Cranky Dork Fest to get that picture of everyone at the Plymouth Village.
I can't find my photo. I think, did you take one?
I don't think so. I think I might have taken a picture of the picture. But hello, you guys. It's so cool that you watch.
Yes, absolutely.
As a group.
I can't find my photo. I wonder, I thought, well, I know Rudy took one. There was 2 of them.
I'll look through. I still have things that I haven't gone through from that weekend.
I love that photo, you guys. All waving at us with the airline videos live playing in the monitor behind you guys.
382, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right in there.
Cabo 6293, contact departure.
Departure, go 6293.
Oh, Rudy has both the photos. Oh. Always blaming everything on Rudy. Oh, Rudy. Rudy.
50, continue your roll down to Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, do not
He's going to have to start getting that down.
The ramp, where do you park
Sorry.
today?
Gilly.
Athletics like 850, taxi Alpha to Atlanta, good day. That's Alpha 6, okay. Alpha 7 to Alpha 6.
To Alpha 6, London T50.
You got a 1069, contact departure. Good day.
And here's United 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-900 ER.
It's the metal.
American 382 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25012.
Works
Clear
better
for
over there.
takeoff,
Where
25
does it
right,
work better?
RNAV Docker,
Here?
American 382.
Right there? I don't know. Maybe you're farther away from those power lines. Oh, do I want that other one? That's a lot of sugar. It's not every day you get pumpkin cookies.
Cargo looks 93, Golf Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Line 298, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, hold around 75.
Still waiting on that cargo lux, 747. Should be departing here shortly on the 25s.
American 382, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 382.
Now I can't stop thinking about that pumpkin cookie.
If not, no delay down for 7.
Is that the same cookie as before? Okay.
549, Roger, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. Where do you park today?
Alpha 7, Alpha will
Yeah,
hold the
I
signature.
can't have two of those cookies during the stream. What am I
549, taxi
thinking?
Alpha to signature,
That's too
that's
much.
Alpha 5.
Okay, Alpha 7, Alpha 5 and signature, JetTip 549.
Got to be a responsible adult.
Tower, good afternoon. American 533 is on about a 11-mile final for 25 left.
American 533, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747, holding in position, caution wave turbulence, wind 260 to 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 533.
Bertrand back with another super chat. Ita Airways equals the touch the sky with one finger. Hence the magnificent blue designed by Emiliano Panzi,
Cargo looks 93 Golf Heavy RNAV.
a famous
Hyper,
illustrator here in Italy.
Takeoff, wind 26013. After Hyper, clear take up to 5 left.
Emiliano. See, if I look at, this is the problem. I try to read stuff off the screen. If I actually get a little bit closer, I can see it much better. The screen is just dirty and filthy and scratchy and everything. Bertrand, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Good to know.
Tower up 87, school standing by, between 25 the Fox Circle and inspection.
87, sorry about that, at Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right, please.
And John, our friend John. Rita.
Central aircraft, runway 25
All
right,
right,
runway inspection.
might have to ring the cowbell for us. So our friend John is gifting 5 more Airline Videos members. Ships. Oh, hold on.
That is Cargo Lux 93 Golf heading back to Luxembourg. Another livery that makes me forget like what day it is.
She must have did a turn and burn down there because I didn't even see her line up.
I think it was fast. All right, we ready for this?
Yes, John.
I will not ring this too loudly.
Gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, John.
I've been deafened too many times by it.
Yes. I've heard cowbell for days.
It's very loud.
LA Tower United 632 on the visual 25 left.
Yeah, 632 Los Angeles Tower, remain 25 left. Number 2, clear to land, wind 25012.
Number 2, clear to land, 25 left, United 632.
KLM Dreamliner has been lit up on Flight Radar for a while now. She's heading back to Amsterdam. And then Dreamliner still outside the gates. Oh, there she is. She's still sitting there at the gate. She's on the west side of the hottest club, the west gates of Tom Bradley. We do have Lufthansa, Flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's the A340-600 down just 35 minutes out. Papa with a super chat. 2,500 viewers equals a second pumpkin cookie for Kevin.
Yes, I love that.
Okay, maybe half of it. Can I do half, or is it all melted? Do I have to take the whole thing?
I think you have to take the whole thing. I mean, if you're watching on your TV, pull it up on your phone and like give us a like on there and a view, and then we're gonna make Kevin eat more. Find all your devices.
Hotel westbound Juliet across 25 right, ground 75 American 533. Thanks. Good day.
Nothing like peer pressure.
25 right at Bravo 17, holding short 25 left at Quebec.
In city ups, Roger.
All right, where is it? Oh, it's still in the car.
Aero Mexico 642, can you accept arrival, runway 25 right? Aero Mexico 642, can you accept arrival, runway 25 right?
Negative, I don't make it go 642.
Roger. City Ops is going to be a few minutes.
Roger.
Angeles Tower, good afternoon, American 137 Heavy, we're just outside. GG for 25 left.
American 137 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left. Clear to land, wind is 250.
We are not waiting until the viewer count goes up. We're just going for it. No, I'm okay. Thank you so much. He's digging in, y'all.
American 137 Heavy, can you accept arrival, runway 25 right?
American 137.
137 Heavy, change to runway 25 right, clear to land, wind 250 at 11.
Clear to land 25 right, American 137 Heavy.
Now to 632, join hotel westbound to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, United 632.
It's so warm it like literally melts in my mouth.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, then right off Bravo, United 632, copy on traffic.
So I think I heard the ATC ask the second in line for arrival American 137 to switch to 25 right instead of 25 left for a landing. So we'll keep an eye on that.
I'm just going to do the whole thing. It's too messy to put down.
Exactly. Live your best life.
Preceding traffic, heavy 777s line on the right. Caution with turbulence. Continue the approach. Runway inspection will be in progress in just a moment.
I'll continue with the approach, 2406.
Aero Mexico 642, if you're able to right here at Hotel 6, then turn left on Hotel down to Lima.
Okay, Hotel 6.
All right, now I feel really gross.
Oh, no.
Route 87, traffic 8 mile funnel, proceed on runway 25 left from taxiway Quebec, eastbound.
Kevin in the chat saying not seeing enough landings and takeoffs.
Aircraft, runway 25
It's been really
left,
slow the last couple minutes.
Kevin, we're giving you as much action as we can.
Aero Mexico 642, landing traffic hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, Aero Mexico 642.
I mean, call me crazy, but I really enjoy, and I know I've said this before, I really enjoy that still kind of shot of just like a terminal and the action that's going on in the little trucks and the servicing of the planes. And I love all of that stuff too. For me, it's not just about the landings and the takeoffs. So
I agree.
that is me.
That is Aero Mexico Flight 642 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8.
We've got a American 137 Heavy from London landing on 25 right. Always exciting. This flight departed London at 12:25 p.m. local time.
Not at this high speed, but down to the 90, please.
They're arriving about 20 minutes early.
37 heavy, at the 90.
Thank you. Traffic will cross downfield, American 137 Heavy. Well, Mexico 642, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1. That traffic's going to exit momentarily.
Okay, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1. Aero Mexico 642.
American 137 Heavy, you can make the right turn here and then join Charlie 10 to the ramp. Have a great day.
Right turn here, Charlie 10 to the gate. Thank you very much.
Now 2406, runway inspection complete, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind is 24011.
Thank you. Still on by left now, 2406.
There you go.
For Mexico 642, contact
Runway
city ramp
inspection complete.
131.07 at Kilo 1. Good day.
Kilo 1, contact city ramp 13107, Aero Mexico 642. Thank you.
Was that last Tuesday when they actually were doing runway closures
Yes.
here on the south side?
Left, clear to land, wind
I believe so.
24011.
Land to file left, Frank, 959.
I will say, now that I've joined you, I've lost track of how many times, but the streams are starting to kind of
Merge together
a little bit. And I'm sure that happens for you too.
JD Felder with a $5 super chat. Hey guys, I live in Springfield.
United 552, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
I live in Springfield, Missouri, and about 35,000 feet up lies the invisible DFW Air Highway. Just saw British Airways Flight 193, a flight you may see at DFW. Great show.
Great comment. That's really cool.
That's cool.
I love spotting when I'm not near the airport. It's amazing.
I used to do that as a kid in my backyard. So we had a lot of flights coming and going from Detroit, going to Chicago. I mean, it's amazing when I flew back on the Lufthansa A340-600 to Chicago from Munich. I think we flew right over.
And I sent you a video from, I was on a flight from Salt Lake City to JFK and flew right over Lansing. I saw on the little map, so I took a nice video of Kevin's hometown for him and sent it to him. Yeah, there's definitely...
The only way you're going to see a heavy. Dr. Cube, the super chat. Current itinerary is a 787-10 for my November 17th flight. Well, it looks like they're going to keep the Dreamliner then.
Connie 25 right, full
Thanks for the
length.
update.
Line up and wait, SkyWest 964 Echo.
David, by the way, with a $5 super chat. I have been a fanatical plane spotter since I was a small kid. You, Kevin, and Christie speak my language. For sure.
Absolutely. You are not alone. There's a lot of us.
There are.
I can't hear you. What'd you say? Yeah. Oh,
Should
is
be.
it going on up there?
Should be. It was pretty much.
United 2406 at Juliet, cross from me 25 right, you're right on Bravo, contact ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Bravo, ground point 75, United 2406.
United 552, contact, still got departure, good day.
Departure, day, United 552.
Sorry, doing JetBlue 1464, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1464, lost on the star, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 25011.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 1464.
Exit Jet 821 to reduce visual 25 left.
Jet 821, LA Tower, number 3.
We're like the information desk.
People coming up to us. Is this flight on time? Like, let me check for you. Yes, it is. It's on time. Oh. Oh, please be careful.
Skywards 964 Echo, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
It's bet.
takeoff, wind 25011.
Oh, wow.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 964 Echo.
American 959, join Hotel westbound to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, departing traffic.
Hotel westbound, Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 959.
JetBlue 1524, LA Tower, taxi on the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, JetBlue 1524.
Oh, I regret eating that second cookie.
Well, we made you.
American 959, cross from me 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, point 75, American 959.
No, 964 Echo, contact departure.
Departure is 964 Echo.
JetBlue 1524, left tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right.
This is Alaska SkyWest 964 Echo off to Las Vegas in an E175 LR. Cheese in Wisco on the chat saying, prior to discovering plane spotting, I used to go in my backyard and watch the ISS, the International Space Station, fly over. I definitely do that. I am signed up for a automated text that I get when the ISS is going to fly over my area. And I am known to just leave work and go outside, and I'll bring people with me, and I'll say, "Hey, look at that! What's that?" And it moves. It moves so fast, like
Yeah.
it's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. So that's a really cool comment. Thank you.
Top of the hour time once again. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 27th, 2022. Who is in the mood for some pumpkin spice cookies, coffee, yogurt, hummus?
No, not that pumpkin spice hummus.
Kevin is officially pumpkin spiced out today. Hanging it up for today.
I might need to get you some more coffee if you crash from that sugar high.
Oh, I'm regretting eating that second cookie. But I'll be all right. Keep me going. Of course, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin alongside Plane Jockey Christie here today.
Hello. So happy to be here.
JetBlue 1464, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
So happy it's not 100 degrees.
Hold short of 25
Yes.
right at Lima, JetBlue 1464.
And Sam, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Another step towards 12 months. You're on your way. Thanks so much, Sam.
JetBlue 1464, Carolina at Lima, cross 25 right, then hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, make the right turn on Lima, cross 25
That is
right,
JetBlue
then hold short of Kilo
1524.
1. JetBlue 1464.
Off to JFK. It's an A321 Neo.
Departure.
Partial 2, JetBlue 1524.
JetBlue 1464, as you join Lima at after you cross the runways at Lima, you can contact City Ramp on 131.07. Good day.
Okay, we'll go to the ramp on the other side, JetBlue 1464.
This is my least favorite tail on JetBlue. I don't
It
like
looks
how that
unfinished.
that white tip drives me nuts.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Yeah, are we going to be okay sitting here for a little bit?
Until your gate pushes, I'm going to hold you there. Unless something happens, I need to move you, but as of right now, I don't see anything that would make me move you for now.
All right, perfect, thanks.
Okay.
All right, how you doing, Spirit 339, British hold 25 left.
Clearwings 339, Austin Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, number 2, wind 24011.
That is KLM 602 heading back to Amsterdam on a 78710 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 1374, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1374.
In the chat, we're discussing what does the ER stand for on the merchandise. I mean, yeah, it is plane spotter, but I do like to think that I'm like plane spotter extended range also. And I'm sure other people also like that.
Yes. I mean, it could go either way, but it's plane spotter. Yeah.
Pretty clever.
Extended range.
Will be Alpha 5 today. Thanks, everyone.
I wonder if I did one plane
JetBlue 1374
spot
lure. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 240.
Long range.
Alright, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1374.
Sam back with the super chat. Sending love from across the pond. Autumn is here.
Hello.
Pumpkin spice,
Hello.
everything.
Someone at Cranky Dorkfest, I forget who it was, but was saying that it would be cool if people got together, members, mods, whoever, and put names on the back of their shirts, like a jersey style, and would have like their handle or their name on them on YouTube that they comment with.
That is cool.
For next year, CDF.
That gives me an idea.
The brain is churning.
I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but starting this Sunday, we're going to start giving away free t-shirts, other merch every Sunday.
That's so cool.
To any member who is in the chat currently watching at that time. It will be a new thing that we're trying out. A free giveaway live during the show.
JetBlue 1374, contact the departure.
And this is JetBlue Airways 1374 heading to Newark, New Jersey, just outside of New York. It's an A321.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, short of rolling to right for wings 330.
Oh, that was my favorite plane. Keith, a member for 4 months as a gold member, says this is the doggy plane from Sunday's stream still at LAX as she returned to the boneyard. Did you see that on Sunday? It was the Cessna Citation, the ones that go to Imperial, the one that...
Yeah, the Southern Airways Express Grand Caravan.
Yes, it's the same, the Grand Caravan. So we thought it was, I think it landed up there on the north side. I thought it was Southern Airways making its way over here. It was coming on down taxiway right in front of us. And it got closer, and it had little dogs written on the side, and I can't remember the name of it.
No way.
And you could see inside the windows a bunch of dog kennels and stuff. So they go and they pick up dogs in other states and then bring them to vice versa. They just bring dogs around.
I've heard of this, like, rescues.
It's a rescue. It's
from,
not,
like, other countries where there's, like, overpopulation problems and... Oh, wow.
Now, there's some services out there that you will order a dog. Like, you literally order a dog and the plane will come and deliver your dog. There's that service. This was more of they go around and grab dogs from pounds and then take them to other cities. I mean, here's the one thing I want to do with the channel. I want to do little vignettes, like little stories behind the scenes of some of these. That, personally, to me, would be an awesome, like...
I'm all about
vignettes.
Rescues.
Yeah, because I didn't know it even. I had no idea that existed until we saw it that day.
Definitely a fan of the adopt, don't shop
Yes. Too many dogs out there that need adopted. Seattle Flights with the $9.99 super chat. Jay said he had an awesome time last week. I can't wait to hear the stories he has on the next spotting day. How was your guys' time at the H last Thursday? It was actually a good show last Thursday. Good times. Of course, Jay hung out with me throughout the course of the day. That's a China Airlines Cargo 777 flying over us here at LAX.
Tower, good afternoon, Malaria 932, 13 miles, final, runway 256.
Large 922, Los Angeles Tower, in trail of a heavy Airbus 340, caution wave turbulence, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Austin KS Avgeek tipping $25 through PayPal.
For 446 Victor Golf, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right.
Thank you so much, Austin. Awesome support as always. Austin says, just got my DFW and Retro LAX t-shirts yesterday, and they are awesome. Now eagerly awaiting for the 11th to get here. It's been years since I've spotted down at DFW. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Christie. Well, can't wait to see you again. They're in
awesome.
Dallas.
Hello, KS Avgeek.
Yes, the LA Retro and DFW shirts, two of our new designs here at Airline Videos Live. Of course, I'm wearing the new DFW shirt here today. What do you think, Christy? You like it?
Oh, I really like it. Yeah,
Three
I like
towers.
I like the towers cubed.
Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She will make her way up there to the north side for a departure back to Frankfurt. They're in Germany. Deutschland. This is a 9-year-old 747.
All right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot 446 to go.
Maddie Cran, educational videos for kids. Hello. You could also do an ER, extended range plane spotter. I haven't had the chance to watch a stream for a few weeks. It's great to get it fixed today.
Well said.
Would that even make sense? Plane spot LR? No.
Victor Golf, contact Silka departure.
Departure 446 to go.
Here is a Gulfstream G550. My plane just landed.
Oh.
Yay! Very nice.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, Narita Hotel Manor
You
at
need the
Lima,
model
cross
of
25
this.
right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, right, Hotel 9, Lima crossing 25 right, and then hold short Kilo 1.
Bearings 874, cross 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right and call ground, Spirit 874.
Just about 7 minutes early. More than likely going to take the place where the Lufthansa Queen just pulled out of. B. Keith, 2006 with the $4.99 super chat. As a kid, I would go to the ATC tower at Ontario International Airport and push the buzzer at the bottom and ask to go up and watch. It was cool.
Oh, wow.
What did they say? Sorry.
That's really cool.
So Ita now pushing back from the gates. More than likely we'll head to the north side. Jinx back with a $5 super chat. Hey Kevin, I decided to give you some info about me, and just because I'm 14, attending a charter school for 8th grade. Soon going to be at aviation for high school. Well, that is awesome.
That is amazing. Follow your dreams.
Yes, indeed. Follow the dreams. Follow whatever you want to do. You know, too many young kids nowadays that you ask them, what do you want to do in life? I don't know. Is there anything that gets you excited? No. So if you are excited about aviation, you go for it. You fly high. Go for your dream.
Amen.
Takeoff. Wind is 25012.
25 right, starting off the Docker, clear for takeoff, now is 5280.
387 with tariff, full length, runway 25 right, line
I mean,
of
that's just a crazy looking piece
Runway
of
25 right,
engineering.
line of United 387.
It's so cool.
Tony says kids just want to be YouTubers these days. Well, I can't blame them.
Large 922, class 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp 3107.
Cross 25 right, Lima, hold short Kilo 1, contact 31, 1125.
And here's United Express SkyWest 5280 off to Monterey, California. It's an E175 LR.
Go 5280, contact, so get departure.
No departure, course 5280.
Tower United 1789, checking in for the visual 25 left.
Then a 1789, runway 25 left, clear to land, heavy 777, 382, caution for turbulence, wind 24011.
Clear to land, 25 left, watch out for the wake, United 17.
Oh, you're actually in a aviation high school in Seattle. Well, that is super cool. That is amazing. Jinx with $2 super chat. The airport for aviation is at Gerald R. Ford. That's GRR in Grand Rapids. I'll tell you, you know, if you know, I mean, I'll just talk about me, for example. When growing up, I wanted to be in media. I didn't know what I really wanted to do. I just wanted to work around TV. In my high school, there was a TV channel. It was on the local cable network. So we would produce newscasts and stuff like that there. And then I did my own public access TV show outside of high school. Basically what I'm saying is I knew what I wanted to do. And when it came time, when I graduated high school, I said, I don't want to go to a four-year college because I know what I want to do, and I'm not quite sure that's going to benefit me. Spending that time and that money, knowing what I want to do already, would be better for me to go to a trade school for media, TV, film. And that's why I went to Phoenix, Arizona. There was a film TV school out there called the Academy of Radio and TV Broadcasting. It was in Phoenix, and that's why I drove all the way out to Phoenix. It was only 7 months long, but I got to tell you, it never hurt me in all my career. And all the TV stations I worked all across the country, not one ever said, we can't hire you because you don't have a four-year degree. That never occurred. It was the training on the job training. That's all they cared about. So that's what I say. If you're in the aviation, find every aviation school you can go to and sky high. I should say fly high.
230 heavy contact ground point 75. 337 contact SoCal departure. 475 following departure of the north.
That is United 387 off to Houston. It's a 737-900 ER.
Polar 703 heavy, Latar, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up to and hold short 25 left, Polar 703 heavy.
Oh.
Fairwing 3034, Latar, taxi down to the full length.
Full length, Fairwing 3034.
And a friend Armin V. The super chat. When is Team Airline Videos Live coming for holiday to Cape Town in South Africa? Not much plane spotting here, but the food, nature, people, and the weather is amazing.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, exactly.
The three of us will be coming.
Gosh.
America 2475.
Armin, thank you so much.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Armin, we got to get you here to perform at our 500,000 subscriber.
Yes.
We need a Armin DJ.
25 right, line up away, Fairwing 3034.
Lost her.
Tower, good afternoon, November 724, Juliet, visual 25 left.
That is 1789, join hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel westbound, short 25 right, Juliet, United 1789.
724 Juliet, Los Angeles Tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25011.
Clear to land, 25 left, number 24, Juliet.
Seattle Flights back with the awesome super chat. The more you know. Swish. SeaTac. Yes, the more you know. Ah, the swish, the rainbow in the sky. Rainbow in the sky. Okay, I won't go down that route. SeaTac runway 16 right was built about 15 years ago. Before it existed, they had a spotting parking lot with unobstructed views of both the left and the right. Those days are over.
Oh, really?
Gosh. You know, we were interviewing
American 2475.
what was her name? Trish from Seattle, from Alaska, from Seattle, and she was talking about that there's no unobstructed viewing there in Seattle. It's too bad.
And there's lots of trees, right?
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot.
Of course, we reached out to Seattle, the airport there, and asked them if we could do live streaming on their property.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25011.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Fairwing 3034.
Ryan, super chat. My dad currently owns a company that flies Shorts C-23 Serpas as well as the Shorts SC-7. Do you guys know those planes? I don't.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Do you happen to know those?
I don't know them. I think it was Trisha from Alaska.
Trisha.
She was so nice.
23, just hold behind United. He's going to move in just a couple of minutes here.
Hold behind United, JetBlue 2223.
Fairwing 3843, let's start behind the heavy. Please tax down to the full length.
Actually, Seattle flights, they said...
Wings 3843.
Korean 224 heavy, you'll be next. Taxi up
No.
to hold short of runway 25 left.
Because of security reasons.
Taxi up to Horse Shore, runway 25 left, Korean 224.
1789, pass behind that American on the other side. Please cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On American on the other side, cross 25 right around United 1789.
And here's Spirit 3034 off to Salt Lake City, Utah. It's a 2-year-old A320 Neo.
3034, contact departure.
Departure today, Spirit 3034.
That is American Airlines Flight 1331 heading to Dallas, DFW, in that 777-200ER. She will have a Southside departure coming up. Also have Polar Air Cargo Flight 703 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 in the old lawn cargo livery. She is the next departure on 25 right. Also had the big Q Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and the 777 lighting up. Also Korean Air Cargo heading to Tokyo Narita, 777. Lots of action coming up.
Juliet left it off of 7 left on Alpha, tax to the ramp.
Left on Alpha South End and Alpha to the ramp, Fort George will be there.
Remain this frequency. Where do you park today?
Atlantic.
Thank you.
This.
Korean 224 heavy RNAV to Hyper, wind 250.
Ita is number 2 for departure up on the north side, and right behind her is the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457.
4703 heavy 777 depart the left, caution returns, remain 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line full wait, Polar 703 heavy.
Lots of arrivals coming up here in the next half an hour. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. A330, 27 minutes away. Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 767-300ER. She's 24 minutes away. That's followed by British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. 777-300ER. She's 24 minutes out.
Executive 549, I expect runway 25 right today.
We'll expect 25 right, Executive 549.
Right, clear for takeoff, wind 24011.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25
That is
right,
Korean Air Cargo 224 off to Tokyo Narita. It's an 8-year-old 777 freighter.
25 right, line of wait, Spirit Wings 3843.
Korean 224 heavy.
I feel like I always wait for this specific flight number when I've been joining you on these Tuesdays.
549 at Foxtrot Cross.
There's like certain flights, you know, throughout the day where it's like, oh, there's, yeah, that one's one of them for me. I'm like, oh, there's 224.
549.
See, I enjoy this on like such a deep level, like being here, you know, like it's just the best. Thank you for having me.
No, thank you for being out here with me. My gosh. It takes lots.
It goes so fast.
5 right and then right turn on Bravo for Executive 549.
370, getting.
Polar Air Cargo 703 off to Tokyo Narita. Ooh. They get to race each other across the Pacific. I love it.
You're looking at the big queue, first of two A350-1000s there with Qatar Airways. This is flight 742, now pushing back with their tail to the west. We'll signal a south side departure. They must have finished some construction over there because now they can make that turn.
Just from a photography point of view, do you see where it's black to the right of the... So there's this end, yeah, just on the right of your screen there. It was yellow for a really long time with like insulating, you know how...
Right.
And, ooh, did I hate how it ruined all my shots. It was like all of a sudden this highlighter in the background and that it was not doing it for me. So I was so happy when I showed up here one day or maybe saw it on the stream. It was, oh my gosh, now it's covered in black. It's so much better than the yellow. I was so upset. So, yes.
Well, there you go. Someone must have said something.
Yeah, the spotters, you know, we need something other than that bright yellow. It's like a Spirit plane at the end of T4.
Looks like a movie theater screen that they're building over there. BK 2006, back with a 499 super chat. To finish the story, they would allow us up in the tower and watch for about 15 minutes. That was in the late 70s. My love for planes began.
That's so cool.
Wow, that is amazing.
Amazing.
70s a much different time, that's for sure.
25 right, American 1331 Heavy, and confirm departure is 24.3, is that right?
American 1331 Heavy, read that correct. Yes, 4.3, yes. Thank you.
We also have Northern Air Cargo, flight 8201, heading to Honolulu. It's 767-300ER. She will be making her way down for a southside departure. Up next in 25 right is American Airlines, flight 1331, heading to Dallas, DFW, 777-200ER.
25 left, American 377.
Set at 800 LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, 25 right, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, and short of 25 right, exit 800.
Be the full length. American 1331R Heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, we'll clear for takeoff 25 right to the runway, thank you sir, American 1331.
Exit 549, maintain visual separation.
Maintaining visual separation, exit 549.
Exit 549, contact departure, see it. Exit 5, contact departure, see it.
Departure, exit 549.
Ben with the super chats. Hey, Kevin and friends, how's the weather? Hashtag UPS. It is great here right now.
It's really nice. I'd say it's like high 70s.
75 and sunny.
It's perfect.
Pitch at 800 at Foxtrot.
Nice breeze coming off the ocean.
Bravo, caution, jet black.
The planes, they're heavy and beautiful. The company is wonderful. The cookies were great.
Oh, the cookies.
Pitch at 800 is going to be a few minutes. Got a few heavies up the north side. That'll be ahead of you.
Alright, roger that.
Hotel 6260 behind that citation to the full length. Will be 2 minutes to respond. 1331 heavy, contact departure. 1331 heavy.
And here we have American 1331 off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 777-200ER.
Tower, hello, FedEx 536 Heavy, 10 mile visual, final 25 left.
FedEx 556 Heavy, left in the tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind is 25013.
Clear to land 25 left, FedEx 556 Heavy.
O-Town Boy with the super chat. Hey, Kevin, have you had any thoughts of doing Tower T's of one of Canada's airports? YVR Vancouver or YYZ Toronto? Asking for myself this time. Well, we kind of like stepped back from doing the tower tees. And we added the DFW only because we're going to DF Dallas.
Right.
So I think from here on out, I think we're only going to add tower tees for places that we'll be going to.
Well, that's cool though.
Touch at 800, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Yeah.
25 right, line up waiting, touch at 800.
Gotta make sure the Queen is next up for a departure on the north side.
377, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 7. Actually, just cross 25 right, contact ground point 7.
And this is American 377 coming in from San Jose del Cabo in the flagship Valor livery. Beautiful plane, A321.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen is all lined up, ready to go. She is now rolling down 24 left on the north side.
That is Lufthansa 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's a 9-year-old 747. 8i. Beautiful. Takes my breath away. It's so beautiful.
Seattle Flights back with the super chat. Since we are talking locations, Vancouver, California, or Ted Stevens, PNW locations of choice, thoughts?
Wind 24014, gust 21. Let's take off 25 right, exec jet 800. 6260, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Ted Stevens at Anchorage.
25 right, Scout 6260.
Delta 1824, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250.
Are we talking about for me to go or just anybody to go?
I just really want to go to Anchorage.
Well, yeah. Oh, Jerry was up there last week. And it looks like the leaves were already changing colors. It looked beautiful up there.
That's so cool. Yeah, I've never been to Alaska. I've never been to Canada.
FedEx 52678 taxi.
He also had a moose literally come
frequency.
right up to him. It would be like a moose coming up to right here to us.
My.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It would have been a little scary.
6260, RNAV Docker, wind 24014, gust 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Scout 6260.
All right, we do it at the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 742, heading back to Doha, the A350-1000, making our way for 25 rights. We do have the Northern Air Cargo 767-300ER, making our way over to the 25s as well. And the Big Q Cargo 777 will be heading to Chicago O'Hare as well. And I do believe we also have the ABX Air 767-300ER, flight 505, that might be heading to Phoenix.
Left. I think that's the runway we're going to give you today.
Roger, hold short 25 left, Chicago 21.
Maybe some weight turbulence and some weight, but if you want the left, I'll give it to you, but it might be a little bit. Otherwise, I'll give you the right.
Yeah, Yukon 82, we'll take the right.
Okay. Yukon 8201 for now. Hold short of runway 25 left. I'll get you moving in a moment. Got traffic landing.
Yeah, now we'll take full length for 25 right available and hold short 25 left.
Just with the call sign, hold to the 25 left.
Now hold short 25 left here.
This is American Eagle SkyWest 6260 heading to Sacramento, California, the capital of our state.
Contact departure.
E175 LR.
640, runway 25 left, clear to land. Heavy traffic will depart the right. Caution for turbulence, wind 25013.
Right here, straight flat 25 left, copy.
Tower 742 Heavy, following 2 departures on the north side. Traffic will cross. Runway 25 right, line up and wait full length.
Wait, runway
Dale
25 right,
says,
full length, Qatari
moose, they're
742.
dangerous animals. Best to enjoy them from a safe distance. Yes, you don't want to upset a moose.
Especially a moose on the loose.
Moose on the loose.
Con 8201 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross 25 right, pass behind the American Airbus.
Clear to cross 25 left, clear to cross 25 right, following the Airbus Econ 202. 201, 8201.
And here's Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER. That lighting off of that, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. I promise I won't say this about every plane, but it's just hitting me this last hour. This is the best hobby ever.
So let's on hold for 25 right, at least.
Loading up the Emirates A380 there.
Yukon, cross 25 right, you're right on Bravo, please.
Econ 821 cleared to cross 25 right, right on Bravo.
Gerald Avery says, Kevin, you ought to have Jerry on a podcast. It'd be hilarious and quite informing, too. I would love to have him on. I don't know if he'd do it. I don't know. We reached out to him before. Didn't get any response, so I guess we could always try again.
25 right, left on Charlie, right on Lemur.
We'll take
Lemur?
Cross 25 right, left on Charlie, right on Lima Delta.
Thank you, Tony. Says Jerry and Kevin, probably the best streamers out there. That's amazing. Jerry's been doing this a lot longer than we have.
And that's Air China 601 from Beijing, 7879.
Officially getting attacked by like bugs over here.
Oh, they're really bad right there.
Like something keeps on flying. What are you? Oh no, not even, no, it's something that's flying. Get away.
24, right on Lima, left on Charlie, right on Lima, contact city ramp.
Left on Charlie, right on contact.
742 Heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 23012.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Qatari 742.
184, caution for turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 184.
Hello, Iberia 617 Heavy.
Here 6171 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind is 24011, heavy traffic will depart the right, caution for turbulence.
It's one to the left, Iberia 131 Heavy.
Qatari 7, Foxtrot Heavy, make the right turn at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
All right, we have the big Q.
Right turn,
This is the A350-1000. She is now rolling down 25 right.
25 right, turn right on Bravo, expect the right for departure, please.
Okay, right on Bravo, expecting right for departure, Qatari 7, Fox Heavy.
Yes, sir. Traffic's on a 5-mile funnel, please. Taxi across the runways, please.
Expedite.
Fox 640, join Hotel westbound to Lemur.
Roger, we'll join Hotel westbound until Lima, 640.
And that is Qatar 742 heading to Doha. It's an A350-1000.
Fox 640, turn right at Juliet, cross 25 right, turn left on Charlie.
640 right on Juliet and confirm that clear to cross.
Fox 640 at Juliet, cross 25 right, turn left on Charlie. Where do you park?
We're going to 141.
So turn left on Charlie, turn right on Lima, contact city ramp on Lima, cross without delay, please. Thank you.
Window. 7 Fox Heavy, confirm we cross also 25 right.
Yes, sir. Qatari 7 Fox Heavy, cross 25 right, right on Bravo. Everybody's waiting for you, sir.
Crossing 25 right, right on Bravo, Qatari 7 Fox.
Yeah. Is that correct? Avianca Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A319 just crossing over 25 right. Pete, I was just talking about that.
American 184, RNW to Doctor, runway
And
25
Chuck.
right, clear for takeoff.
If you guys were watching the H Hotel, was that
Yukon AD 201 Heavy, runway
wasn't
25
last
right,
Thursday?
runway.
Wasn't the
1.25
Thursday
right,
before that? So maybe three Thursdays. So it was the Thursday before Tranky Dorkfest weekend. We were up there, and it was quite interesting. I'll say that.
LA Tower, Cafe, Southwest 2571, GG for 25 left.
Southwest 2541, LA Tower, heavy Airbus short funnel, multiple heavies in part the parallel runway, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just had that Iberia A330 just touched down here on 25 left.
201 Heavy, RNW to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, 2821.
Qatar 7 Foxtrot Heavy, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Qatari 7 Fox.
American 184, contact SoCal departure.
184, come on. Leaving the runway by Hotel 7, Iberia 3171.
Welcome to Los Angeles, Iberia 6171, direct from Madrid.
132 Iberia 3171.
Welcome back, Rita.
Qatari 80.
Did you go take a nap?
Qatari, I disregard, Iberia 6171 Heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, we're on 25 right, Iberia 3171.
Qatar 7 Foxtrot Heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 7 Foxtrot. LA Skyway 6292, visual 25 left.
Skyway 6292, LA Tower Heavy departure parallel, caution weight turbulence on 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway 6292.
8201 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure,
Northern Air Cargo 8201, off to Honolulu in a 767-300 ER.
The Big Q already rolling down 25 right. Wow.
Area 6171 Heavy, cross runway 25 right, taxi on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Also left Kilo 1, we close 25 right, 171 Heavy.
That is Qatar Cargo 7 Foxtrot, off to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 3-year-old 777 freighter. Very light.
Follow the base on the 28
Under 2080 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That was pretty close in terms of departures.
Yeah, agreed.
The same runway.
2541, taxi hotel to Lima. At Lima,
SF Cathay
cross
Pacific
runway 25
Cargo
right,
Flight
hold short of Kilo 1.
3785 lighting up. This is a 7478.
Right, and now we'll hold short of Hotel 1, Southwest 2541.
Short of Kilo 1 for Southwest 2541, and you'll contact the ramp tower there.
Okay, short of Kilo 1, order ramp tower there, Southwest 2541.
Area 617 Heavy, contact ramp tower.
Adventures with Bill and Levy. The $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin Christie, quick question. What livery paint jobs do you guys not care for? Prefer old or new American Airlines livery? Thanks for the show.
Ooh. Well, the new American livery is definitely one that I don't care so much for. But we also see so much of it over here, especially on the south side where I do a lot of my like still photography too, not to mention hanging out with Kevin here, but not my favorite. What else do I not like? I don't know. I like a lot of them, but definitely a fan of the American Airlines Chrome, older Chrome livery a lot. How about you, Kevin? Any liveries come to mind that you don't care for?
Delta.
Yeah.
It's not horrible, but it certainly needs something a little bit more.
I think I heard you saying that you wish it wasn't cream. You wish it was more of a bright white.
Oh, I wish, yes.
Yeah.
Bright whites would be a little bit better. I will say, it looks great on the A321 Neo. I just love that A321 Neo. Yeah, I love the mask around the... Of course, that's not part of the livery, but
it can change the way it looks, so...
Certainly, yes.
You know, it's part of it.
I just want something just a little bit more catches the eye with Delta, because their cabins are really... The blue that they use on the seats in the cabin, I wish that was more of the blue that they used on the outside of their plane.
Amen.
Because that's a lighter blue, it's fun blue, relaxing blue. The blue that they use on the plane on the outside, well actually it's the dark red and that dark blue. It's just a little too conservative for my liking.
Yeah, no risk taken there for sure.
Yeah, no risk. Well, you know what? I mean, they're not really risk takers when it comes to special liveries either. I mean,
very
they're pretty eh.
Looking around right now, I'd say also JetBlue.
Oh yes, JetBlue, yes, needs a new livery.
I guess it's cool what they're doing with all the tails, but it's kind of lost on me. I don't love the whole JetBlue look. So maybe there's an opportunity coming to,
I certainly hope
potentially revamp a little bit.
I really hope that the potential merger between Spirit and JetBlue creates something...
Jet green.
No, just creates some new look for the airlines.
Absolutely.
But trust me, we love talking about liveries.
Yes, we do.
Condor just landed here. Rian Weiss with the super chat. I did a first class flight in a 787, 15 hours from Newark to where is that?
To Cape Town.
Cape Town.
That's fantastic.
Condor 2080 heavy, what gate? Step back on the 2080.
This is Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 767-300ER.
Continue away from the runway and advise when you get a gate number. We continue westbound and get away from the runway on the 2080.
What if Americans' livery was all white instead of the gray? Would that change it for you?
Yeah, I think what I really do, I think I'm such a Battleship Gray lover from childhood that like it almost feels offensive, the gray. Just to totally go there with you right now. Yeah, that would help, but just give me some kind of like red cheat line.
Yes, cheat line. We talked about that.
That sounds great. It's not my favorite.
Well, this looked at Condor. Obviously, they've changed their livery to something very drastically different. But if you look at this Condor livery and you look at the American, it's pretty much the same type of livery design. It's all about the tail of the plane.
Right.
With just bold, the name of your airline, like Condor, American. Pretty much the same in terms of design, right there. It's kind of the in thing right now.
Totally.
498 heavy, ILS 25 left. 498 heavy, LA Tower heavy, 777, 5 miles ahead, caution, wake.
I've just never been so excited as when I saw one of their stripy, full body stripy ones when I was at Palma de Mallorca Airport in April. I freaked out. ran to the window and got a really blurry little video of it. Have I shown you that video?
I believe so,
Okay.
yes.
It's in my heart, but it's horrible. But I saw it, and it was like I think an A321.
Beaver 281 heavy exit.
Are they doing that with the A330s? Because I've seen a couple of A330s out there that are basically all white, and then the tail only has the stripe.
Are they doing the full body stripey? You're saying?
Yeah, I thought that's what they were going to do.
2080 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, November to the
I don't know as much about it.
Condor 2080, cross 25 right.
But here's Speedbird 281 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. I do remember the day that Condor came out with that announcement about their full-body stripey. AvGeek Instagram and AvGeek media in general just went so bonkers. It was the smartest marketing decision. Everyone was talking about Condor for days. What do you think about it? What blah, blah, blah. Let's share this and share that. Never seen any. I mean, it was crazy.
I mean, it was, yes, A+ for marketing.
We're all so excited about it. Everyone had an opinion.
Oh, yes. I'd also like to see maybe British Airways kind of update their look a little bit.
Disagree.
Do you remember their tails with different flags?
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
I like this, though.
Mohammed with the $10 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Christie from very hot Fontana. 102 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Hello. Yeah, we've definitely got the sea breeze going right here. It's keeping it cool. Hello to Fontana.
Air France 072 heavy, exit to the right, verify gate 208.
Gate 208, that's on the front, 072.
Air France 072 heavy, taxi on hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at taxiway Quebec.
Hotel at Quebec, we all short, 25 right, that's 072.
I like the way that Air France pilot said at Quebec.
Yeah, just contact the ramp for their taxi. Have a good day.
Yeah, done that. Cheers, thanks.
That's awesome.
Bye.
Tower Delta 708 with you on the visual, 5 left.
Delta 708 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777, 6 miles ahead, caution weight.
I love to hear everyone's accents when they talk to ATC. Just reminds me like that this is not just an abstract moment. These people are from all over the world. Nothing like travel, nothing like aviation.
Focus is out on BTS. Yeah, maybe raise it up just a little bit. That's too much. Yeah. Let's see.
Can always adjust.
All right, let us know. Is BTS still out of focus? We don't want to be out of focus.
Air France 072 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, taxi via Bravo, November to the ramp.
Quebec, cross 25 right, Bravo, November to the ramp.
German cargo 49 heavy, left there, left Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground 0.75.
Chicago 498 heavy, your left and Alpha, monitor 75 for cross.
Delta 708, any chance you
Speedbird is going to pull into one of the
right?
gates just to the left of the Emirates A380.
Yeah, we can take 25 right, Delta 708.
Delta 708, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, cleared to land.
Clear land, 25 right, Delta. American 136 heavy, hold short, 25 right.
American 136 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, it'll be a minute for a heavy 747-800 departing the parallel runway.
Okay, thanks.
And Delta 708, after landing, you can roll it out all the way to Lima.
LA Tower, Sky 2450, visual 25 left.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Cathay 3781 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 10 miles per hour, runway
Jake
25 left,
upgraded
right
membership to gold here today. Jake, thanks so much for that upgrade.
Cathay 3780, hi, affirmative. Roger.
That is Speedbird 282 heading back to London Heathrow on an A350 1000. Only delivered in March of this year. Just a quick little wind check. Not saying there's any action at this airport, but Key West International Airport is reporting 45 mile per hour sustained winds right now.
To Quebec and hold short.
With gusts of, I'm sure, crazy
Hotel
gusts.
Quebec, hold short of 25 right, United
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London. It's an A350 1000. It's the next heavy arrival on 24 right on the north side.
RNAV Viper, clear takeoff 25 left, Cathay 3785.
United 1870 Heavy, you can hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
The Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 is the next departure on 25 left. Of course, if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. We also have a Western Global Airlines flight 5810 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400. She's sitting up there on the far northeast corner of the South Complex.
American 136 Heavy, caution, wait, chair level heavy, 747 departure parallel, runway 25 right, line up the way.
And that is Cathay Pacific Cargo 3785 heading up to Portland, Oregon.
Cathay 3785 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Cathay 3785.
United Airlines flight 1877 coming in from Houston on that 777-200.
Delta 708, turn right at Lima, and then you can taxi straight in on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Yeah, Lima, short of
Jillian with a $5 super chat. Excited to share with my fellow aviation enthusiasts. After quite some time of trying, I have finally landed a job with Alaska Airlines. I start October 24th.
That is fantastic.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Congrats. What a good feeling that is.
Delta 708, contact ramp 131.0.
The next departure is American Airlines flight 136 heading to London. It's a 777-300ER.
The adventure's just beginning, Julian.
Hopefully you're out celebrating. That's always such a good feeling when you... It's also a good feeling when you leave a job that you don't want to be at either. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, making that left-hand turn
American
in front of the FedEx
Los
truck.
Angeles Tower, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy depart the parallel runway. Wind 24013 on a 25
Now that provides some perspective, doesn't it? We all know how big those trucks are if you live in the U.S.
Okay, with 4450 exit to the right, and then at Lima, hold short.
It looked even more when the plane was actually, you know, horizontal or whatever. But it's crazy sometimes to see these buses and these trucks.
FedEx even delivering there.
The world on time. And here's Alaska 304 coming in from Seattle in the More to Love livery. This is their 737-900 ER in that livery.
Julian says he's leaving Amazon to work for Alaska. I'm leaving Airline Videos Live to go work for Big Jet TV. No, I'm joking.
Oh my gosh. As I step away from you, I'm so mad.
American 136 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
You might need another cookie.
American 136.
No, I don't need another cookie. Oh my gosh, no. Yeah, the 2 cookies are making Kevin loopy enough.
Fair wings 2455 at Juliet.
You need another cookie.
I might need another cookie. Or I'm just going to take a cookie.
The raspberry
later.
one was melting, so you might want to take them sooner than later. All right, the American 777 is now rolling down 25 right. That is followed by that Western Global 747. I'm joking, everyone. That was it was a joke.
It was not a nice joke. We're mad.
Western Global 6870 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
And that is American 136 off to London Heathrow 777-300 ER.
American 136 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
American 136 Heavy, so long.
All right, that 747 already starting to roll down 25 right.
JetBlue 1732 LHR, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1732.
We're 2455, cross, 25 ready, coming around 475. Guys, 4450, cross, runway 25 right, taxi on Lima, hold short of kilo number 1.
Alright, taxi on Lima, hold short kilo 1, Sky West,
And that's Western Global Airlines 5870 heading to Tokyo Narita.
Have a good day.
I don't think I've ever seen a queen leave her gear down for that long. It's not like she was sitting over there very long at the end of the runway either.
We're at 2455 to ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 8 to parking.
Bravo, Charlie 8 to park, runway 2455. LA Ground Korean 419, headed checkpoint to 23 419.
Korean 419, head to the ground, proceed, Charlie West 2.
Charlie West, Korean 419, headed.
Figure 7 orange off, monitor tower.
Monitor tower.
Were you watching her take off, by the way?
Yes.
Was it just, did something seem
Yeah.
a little weird to you? Okay.
I'm looking in the chat to see if I should comment on it if anyone
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff.
I mean, I felt like something was off.
Spirit
It was.
1073, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up away, runway 25 right, clear wing 1073.
And that's Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on an A330, 10-year-old A330. So I thought there was a little wobble. It could have been a wing wave, or it could have been a little bit of turbulence from the, and then a little bit of that, yeah, a little teeter. So it was very exciting. Heart stopped a little bit.
Spirit 1073, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV lost control right for takeoff, 1073.
And that is JetBlue 1732 to Salt Lake City. That's an A320.
JetBlue 1732, corner departure.
Did I miss the top of the hour? Uh-oh. Kevin's
There's been
fired.
a lot going on this last little bit.
Kevin's officially getting fired. Now I really got to go work for Big Jet.
146, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line
Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 27th, 2022. Are you all having fun? Oh, yes, we are. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. I am plane jockey Kevin, alongside plane jockey Christie here today.
Hello, hello, hello.
700, Bravo, short of Quebec. 7700 golf, Los Angeles, Quebec, cross runway 25, right, hold short of runway 25 left.
How's that 747? Is she looking like she's making her way out? Yes.
Spirit 1073, contact SoCal departure.
1073.
Almost to 5,000 feet.
700 golf, continue across runway 25 left, 300 ground point 75.
So just a little update on Hurricane Ian approaching the coast, the west coast of Florida. The official forecast track has been shifted a little bit further south, now between Sarasota and Naples.
Oh.
Hurricane warnings are now in effect from Chokoloskee, if I'm saying that right, to Anclote River, including Tampa Bay. And it looks like they're predicting that it's going to be at Category 4 for landfall, so it's going to be pretty serious. And
4. Ooh.
I mean, just prayers for everybody.
Yes.
Yeah, that is 2146, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear
Scary
for takeoff.
stuff.
2146.
I know I was late for the top of the hour. There was a lot going on. And our friend Captain JC with this awesome super chat. Hello, Captain. Hello, Kev and Christy from Honolulu. Starting a 4-day trip tomorrow. Land at LAX early Sunday on flight 812. I'll try to stop by and say hello. That would be awesome.
Hello, JC. How are you? Good to hear from you.
Captain, what did you think of that 747 taking off? Christy and I were kind of like, you fly them. Anything look off to you?
And it might not have read as much in the camera, but in person it was scary a little bit. And here's United 2146 off to Denver. It's an 18-year-old 737-800. Christopher in the chat asking if RSW and Tampa have been closed yet. I believe they have, yes. They're not operational right now.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
What we reported earlier was that Tampa was closing at 5.
5 local, so that was 2 hours ago.
And Fort Myers was closing at 1
Yeah,
p.m.
so a while ago.
Eastern Standard Time. Oh, he says the gear not tilted, maybe. tell you, we have the most professional people in our chat. Earlier on, when we had the Turkish Airline Dreamliners emergency landing for what was going on with the plane, we had Los Angeles Fire Department, LAFD. We had Air Ops there with LAX, keeping us up to date what's going on. Now we have a captain of a 747 in the chat.
Yeah, we're here to get the most accurate information we can. For sure, that was awesome.
Look at the tails here at Tom Bradley.
We've got American 2780 off to Austin, Texas. It's a 20-year-old A320.
American 2780, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 2780, so long.
That was an old America Westbird delivered to them in January of 2002. We do have the DHL A330 heading back to Leipzig. It's flight 341. She's making her way over to the 25s.
Did Box come in and I missed Box?
Box came in and went really short. That's Aerologic.
I wanted to talk about Box.
She went really short.
Come on, Box.
Love Box.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta.
Louise with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support. Captain JC, you have to leave the gear down for at least 8 minutes if hot breaks. But that was my question, because she just came in from the northern part of the southern part here of LAX. It's not like she was over there very long. It's certainly not that hot right now. So I was kind of surprised she would have hot breaks.
Dallas 9791, LA runway 25 right, full length, caught up and away. 25 right,
I just love when Stig, when we did the podcast, he was talking about how these planes actually talk to you.
Right,
the A321 will print out something that says, "My brakes are hot."
Yeah, that was the most interesting podcast. The one with Stig.
You got to see him at Cranky Dirt
I
Festival.
did get to see Stig's face.
Yes.
It was awesome. He has a face.
He has a face.
It's real. And he's a wonderful guy.
He is.
So it's 9791, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Captain JC, if hot on landing, at least 75 minutes to cool down the brakes on the 747. Wow.
25 right, left fully, 9611.
David with the super chat says, great work as usual. Keep it up. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate that. Hawaiian Flight 10 now making her way into the gates of the hottest club.
United 2611, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2611.
American 41, LA runway 25 right, lot of...
Flight 25 right, American 41.
Got the Austrian special livery, the 60th livery, now pushing back. Let's go for a south side departure here today, guys. How about that?
That was 9791.
Pretty, please. Pretty, please. I'll give you a cookie.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Oh, looks like it worked. Uh-oh. Better go eat those cookies where they come looking for them.
Nom, 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 nom.
Sir, 628, exit to the right.
628.
American 41, Arnhem to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 41.
Spirit 628, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, Germany 628.
United 2611, contact SoCal departure. American 863, LA Tower, heavy Airbus holds in position for variable caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, turbulence.
And 25 left, American 863.
Spirit 628, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Got across 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 628.
Eurotrans 341 heavy, Arnhem Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Hyper, 25 for takeoff, 341 heavy.
There's November 167 Alpha November being towed. Flagship Valor livery.
Box is Aerologic. They are based there in Deutschland, Germany.
Trans 341 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Calling departure, 341 heavy by.
Did they say AirTran 341 heavy?
I believe the company name is it European Cargo?
Oh, okay.
Rock band 7 at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short.
Yeah, European Air Transport. Oh, okay, AirTran.
Okay, yes.
So AirTran 341.
One of the newest cargo planes here at LAX.
A little bit low volume, verify holding short of runway 25 right.
One of the new routes, I should say. I'm still missing that A340-600, the European cargo. The A340 ex-Virgin used to be based here.
American 863 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right and cut ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, go to ground, American 863.
Departing off the north side, that's Virgin Atlantic 8 Foxtrot, heading to London Heathrow on a 7879 Dreamliner.
We do have another China Cargo Airlines 777 heading to Shenzhen, flight 230. We'll have a Southside departure coming up as we wait for the Austrian Airlines in the 60th years livery, flight 82 heading back to Vienna, and this 777-200ER, certainly with their tail to the north, will signal a Southside departure. Though we haven't had a psych moment here today. She could make a U-turn and head up there to the north side.
If you're looking for an interesting hurricane Instagram, which no one has ever really said those words together before, except for me, I follow this one called all one word Hurricane Tracker, and that's where I just got this latest info from. But they do a good job, whoever runs it. Hurricane Tracker.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, psych.
Psych. Why did you do this to us? See?
We got
No cookies.
too excited. Yeah, well, we get to eat all the cookies now.
No cookies for you. Such a tease. All right. We'll catch you next time. All right. Next arrival there on the north side is on the Pond Airways. It's a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106.
Rockband 7, runway 25 contact, so straight down. Clear for takeoff for 25 rock, 25 on right, around 170. Alaska 296, runway 25 right, full length, on at the lane.
Runway 25 right, Alaska,
LA Tower, Static 3161, heavy GG, 4325 right. Static 3161, heavy, LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear land, Static 3161. Alaska 296, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Alaska 296.
LA Tower, FedEx 388 Heavy is with you, ILS 25 left. FedEx 388 Heavy, LA Tower, 6 Alpha Trail West Company, Heavy 767, caution wait terminal, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, FedEx 388 Heavy. Rockband 7, contact SoCal departure. Contact inbound SoCal departure, Rockband.
I can't believe she did that to us.
Try not to take it personally.
Me? Right, Christy.
Get it at 1484 at Juliet, hold short.
GE with a $5 super chat. Your stream is certainly very positive for the city of LA and appreciated by all of us. Kudos.
We love it.
We love LA.
We love it. I thought we were doing it together. No, we're not.
Oh.
No, the moment has passed.
Okay. I'm trying to think of more lyrics. Hold on a second.
Get it at 1484, cross runway 25 right, down to ground point 75. 2550, over to ground point 59.
And here's an A320 belonging to Alaska Airlines, flight 296, heading to their hub at Seattle.
Okay.
American 939,
can I sing? Can you sing with me? I don't know which makes sense. I was going to start right there.
This one?
Yeah. But I'm trying to remember how, like, it is at that point.
American 939.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. From the South Bay to the Valley,
from the west
side to the east side, everyone's. Oh, see, you got it.
Because the sun is shining all the time. Looks like another perfect day.
I love LA. We love it. I love LA. We love it.
Oh no.
We destroyed it. I haven't looked up the lyrics.
That's great. I love they play it at the end of each Dodger win.
Oh, yes.
And that is always a great moment and something that's happened, let's see, over 106, well, not all at home, but what an amount of wins this team has provided us this year. It's made the city very happy. May it continue through October.
We're all making the city of LA very happy.
Very happy. The sun is shining.
Don't give it your day job. All right, I guess I'll continue to be an Airline Videos live plane jockey. This is why Kevin doesn't go to karaoke. I can't sing. I really can't sing.
25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wait.
That is American 939 to Phoenix, Arizona. It is a brand new A321neo delivered in April of this year.
FedEx 388 heavy taxi to the ramp, monitor ground point 75.
Rudy just responded. This is Kevin's day job.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we're in trouble.
In the tower, turn right heading 271, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot passing. 7177.
Danny B. Hello, Danny. The 499 Super Chat. Why is it so hot outside? Anyway, thanks to Airline Video's live team for another great broadcast today. So much happening there at LAX. It's never a dull moment, that is for sure, Danny. It's nice and cool here. Come on down to LAX. Nice cool breeze. You must be in the valley. Oh, yeah. That one. To the valley. To the west side. Oh.
Arcane 230 heavy, Los Angeles, traffic 9 miles on, runway 25 left, line up and away.
Let it be known that was my Randy Newman impression. That is not how I say it.
Contact, SoCal departure.
Departure 7 November.
Oh, we're gonna find out where you're singing for Christmas this year. We're gonna be there.
Very different.
Mexico 782 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, at ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Gosh, I'm gonna be going to the valley on Friday. Going to Universal Studios on Friday to go scare Rudy.
There you go. We're gonna need some video.
Oh yes, we'll get some video.
Thank you.
I think we might go to dinner at Mexicali. They're in Studio City, one of my favorite places.
Good. I've heard a lot about that.
875 LA Tower, Crossway Turbo, 777 departure parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up and wait, clear, 875.
That is Austrian Flight 82 in the 60 years livery heading back to Vienna, Austria. It's a 777-200ER.
20, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Show the line, fly heading 20, runway 25 left.
On the Pond Airways, 777 making our way over here to the south side. We do have the China Cargo Airlines 777 ready to go on 25 left. Alan, I've had too much pumpkin spice in my day here.
To drive?
To drive.
American 362, LA Tower, heavy depart. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
South American 352, visual approach 25 left.
352, Los Angeles Tower, heavy on departure roll. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Departure 7, flight clear to land, 25 left, American 352.
Jet 644 Los Angeles Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short.
That is China Cargo Airlines 230 headed to Shenzhen. It's a 2-year-old 777 freighter. Oh, interesting. A flight just took off on the north side, and unless it's a glitch, it's Philippine Airlines 113. It's listed to only go to Honolulu.
Yeah, so what it is
Oh.
A330 has to go to Honolulu, get some more gas before it can continue on to Manila.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the A330 with its load can't make it all the way to Manila.
That's so cool. I'll be tracking that.
So they can with their 777s and A350s.
Uh-huh.
For whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, they got rid of some of the A350s, and I don't know if that's kind of hurt them with the long distance travel.
Pardon me if you already talked about that. I missed that.
No, I mean, we've talked about it in the past that, you know, obviously she's going to Honolulu, but the real destination is Manila.
Sure.
Bertrand back with the super chat. Airline videos live in concert. I love it. Well, at least somebody out there loves it, Bertrand. Thank you.
I love it. I love it too.
Air Canada 557, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Looking at Air Tahiti Nui, this is Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll make our way up to 24 left.
3875, contact SoCal departure.
Pushing departure, 3875.
644, setting next to field from 25 left, rejoin Alpha, heading around point 75.
Then here's Spirit 875, heading over to Las Vegas.
Join Alpha and Cal point 75, 644.
On an A320
Hold short,
Neo.
runway 25 right. 25 right, Juliet, American 352. 3875, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, Emirates, you want some cookies? We got some over here on the south side, but you're going to have to come over here and take off in 25 left.
Good luck.
TriStar Darren tipping $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Darren.
Air 921 Lima, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Coast 921 Lima.
Allowing 532, runway 25 right, not
This is Captain JC is paying. He knows. Uh-oh.
Canada 557, contact SoCal departure. West American 557.
Someone raises a good point about how does the Qantas A330 make it all the way to Brisbane then from LAX? And I do believe we've talked about this before, and I think Brad had mentioned, or someone had mentioned that they added an extra fuel tank or something in those A330s.
Oh, interesting.
Something's been added to those Qantas A330s.
I mean, Manila is really far.
Coast 920 Lima, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, I'll see us, Coast 921 Lima.
What's that? There's something on your hat.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Good to see you. It's been so long.
America 352 at Juliet.
Have you guys fed the beast yet? Have you fed the beast? Have you? Have you? Gilly? Did you feed the beast? Rita, did you feed the beast? Did you feed the beast?
352, Special Alaska.
All right.
I fed the main beast, but not the behind the scene beast.
Kogo, did you feed the beast? Did you feed the beast?
Did you like the...
Did you hit the like button? Oh, that's the reason why we're not going to hit 3,000 likes. See, there's always someone that forgot to hit the like button. Gilly? 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 Did you hit the like button, Gilly?
The behind the scenes almost has 1,000.
Sorry. Always Gilly.
Gilly.
What are we going to do about Gilly? Yeah, Rudy, did you hit the like button? I'm talking to you, Rudy.
Allison says she can confirm her dad even hit the like button.
Oh, very nice. Thank you so much.
Get the family involved.
Yes. Lois says the beast has been fed. There's been some discussion about the feed the beast emoji. Does it need to be changed?
Are the gorillas upset?
No, some people can't figure out what it is, and it possibly looks like something else.
It's a gorilla.
Right.
Anyways.
I'll think about it. I need a psych emoji.
Yeah, seriously.
And it needs to be like fluorescent, like super.
16 CG, 25 left. Get out of 14, 16 LA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, and 14.
So Quality Mobile Video says Philippine flies the A330-300 and the Qantas flies a low density A330-200. So there's a lot more weight on the A330-300 than the A330-200. Certainly, it's a much smaller aircraft.
Also, they only fly it to Brisbane, right, and not to like Melbourne.
City, I'm still like, are you up?
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 off to Papeete, 7879 Dreamliner. That plane against those mountains, that was really beautiful.
Looks like we also had the SF Airlines 747 now pushing back. Could be just a relocation.
Good afternoon, American 2547. We're on the visual 25 left.
American 2547, LA tower number 2, runway 25 left.
Donna with the super chat. Appreciate that, Donna. Squish Cabo becoming a silver member. Appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys heard me earlier. I mentioned that our first 3 tiers of memberships here on YouTube are half off. Have been that way for the last couple of weeks. YouTube is slashing the price.
Pretty awesome.
And the good news is that the channel still gets the price that we have it down for. So $1.99 a month for the silver is now just 99 cents. But YouTube says we're still going to pay the channel the main price, which is good for us. So.
Awesome to support something that brings me joy, you know. It's really awesome.
YouTube has our back. And of all the platforms, I'd say YouTube really embraces the creator.
For sure.
Sliding away over here.
It's been a bit of an ant attack here.
Well, they're looking for that pumpkin cookie. It's like an ice rink over here now.
They're like all on your shoe.
They're what?
They're on your shoe.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
More on that one.
What's going on here? Ew. They're like, well, you're spraying down there and your shoe doesn't have the spray on it, so we're jumping on your shoe. I'm literally being attacked by ants. It's all right. Jupiter Brooks upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 25 right on Avid Docker, 9783.
Tornado warning near Fort Lauderdale, says Matt C. Yeah, the outer bands can definitely create some rotation. Stay safe, everybody in Florida.
Avenue 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Says hello from Dockweiler. I'm going to stay until the departure of the Lufthansa A340-300. Very nice.
Hello to Dockweiler.
Hello.
We're waving. Did you see us? No way. Very cool. And that is United 783 heading to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER. Flying right about now over Dockweiler Beach. Yeah, if you don't know, Dockweiler refers to the beach right in front of the airport. And it's a pretty cool spot. They've got, what do you call it, like big fire pits.
Fire pits, yeah, one of the only few here
out on the beach, and they're for public use. Families come down and big groups of friends, and it was a big thing when I was in high school down here, where we go, oh, we'll meet at Dockweiler and whole thing. So it's a lot of fun down there, and obviously as an av geek, that was always a huge benefit.
There's a big campground there.
There's
too,
also,
as well.
yeah,
you can bring your
can do that.
P River. Comes a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Tower, Korea, 1815, heavy, running 25 left.
Breaker Bird in the chat says there's already been one confirmed tornado northwest of Miramar, Pembroke Pines area. Mother Nature means business.
Tours the boot. Asking anybody here about the Virgin Atlantic joining SkyTeam. We talked about that a bit earlier.
Yes.
What do you guys think of that?
Big news.
It is big news.
Big AFB news.
243 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up with me.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up Wayne, Sky 6243. GPS 2900 heavy, visual 25 left.
Good, 2900 heavy LA Tower, heavy.
All right, so we do have that SF Airlines 747-400ER. She is, I think, heading back to Hangzhou. She's making her way down to the 25s. She will have a departure coming up here. We also have the Emirates A380 making her way up there to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Tower, Korea, 8015 heavy, send to 418.
Affirmative. Go 6243, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 6243.
Also have Korean Air flight 8015 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. She is landing here on 25 left here on the south side. That's followed by UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767-300ER. She's 2 minutes out. Also have Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER. 10 minutes out. That's followed by Lufthansa flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, A340-300. 13 minutes out. All looking like south side arrivals.
Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left on the
Got 6243, contact Brooklyn.
And here we have American Eagle SkyWest 6243 heading to Seattle. It's an E175LR.
I'm saying 7202 Heavy LHR. Which runway are you ready for?
Well, that is 7 and solid then too.
All right. Well, we'll see what this happens here. This is, I would assume.
Korea 815 Heavy, intention right turn.
Affirmative, Korean 8015 Heavy, join hotel to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Korean 8015 Heavy.
That maybe possibly this is an all cargo flight, but I think it is a passenger.
Untitled Tower, American 1375, 16 miles, visuals, 25 left.
American 1375 LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good 925 left, American 1375.
November 724 Juliet LA Tower. Any chance you get part
Beautiful
25
picture
right
on
at
this one on
golf,
flight radar.
7,800 feet remaining.
Affirmative, 4 Georgia.
Alright, hold here on golf, hold short, runway 25 left, 4 Juliet.
Hold short, 25 left, and golf, 4 Georgia.
I mean, the flight number 8015 sounds like more of a cargo situation. Potentially.
I think I've seen her land up there multiple times on the north
November
side.
4,
I think it is a
Juliet,
passenger.
golf,
I mean,
runway
I still have that
25
mentality
left,
of like back during
golf line.
Totally.
COVID. It was like,
25 left, and
oh, this
golf,
is
line,
cargo.
runway
This is
25
cargo.
right,
Totally,
golf, 4
totally.
Georgia.
Especially with Korean Air. My gosh, they had so many of their passenger planes as cargo planes.
PS 2900 Heavy, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha, point 75, UPS 2900.
UPS going really short on us. So short, I can't even see her. Well, looks like she's bypassing the terminals, so maybe.
Going to the beach. Going to Dockweiler.
She's coming for you, Alvinor 0293.
Korean Air 8015 Heavy up Bravo 17 at the end, hold short, runway 25 right.
Bravo 17, hold short, 25 right, Korean 8015 Heavy.
Number 4 Juliet Arnav Docker, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 right, tax break golf, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at golf, Arnav, the Docker, 4 Juliet.
And that is Emirates 216 heading back to Dubai.
Tower 283 on the visual, 25 left.
That's good, 283 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, longitude 283.
JetBlue 1080 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land opening.
We do have that SF Airlines 747 making their way down to the 25s for a departure here.
That is a Bombardier Global Express XRS.
Okay, cross lane 25 right, contact ground 0.75, Crania 1815 heavy.
November 4, Juliet, contact SoCal departure today.
4 Juliet, today.
Set 1856 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Alright, clear to cross 25 right.
NICU Nursey with the 499 Super Chat says, so many NICU babies were saved by airplane shipments of special formulas.
That's amazing that you work in the NICU. Amazing.
Were you here that day when they had that Skyway 747-8 that landed here, and apparently it was full of baby formula?
I mean, I was definitely following everything with the formula and but I don't think I was here that day. That's amazing.
It was a Sunday. Skyway, you don't see that too often here.
Right.
Skyway, remember that Skyway 747 that came in with all the baby formula?
Oh, Silkway.
What?
Silkway.
Oh, Silkway.
Yeah.
Silkway. Yeah. From Azerbaijan, right?
I was here when that came by.
Was that a Sunday? It was a Sunday morning, yeah.
I follow one of their pilots on Instagram from Silkway.
What did I say, Skyway?
Skyway.
Is there even
like,
such an airline out there?
What is that?
Silkway. Get it right, Kevin. Jeez, what are we going to do with him?
Fortunately, that's part of the reason why I'm here.
Thank you, Rita. Rita's here to make sure they... Yes.
Although I won't be here. I found out Sunday I got a
On Sunday? Oh, no, Rita's not going to be here on Sunday. All right, so we'll allow you to do that, Rita.
Actually, it has to do why I went to North Carolina.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alan says he heard a bell and thought it was on TV, but my dog was ringing the kitchen doorbell to go out. Well, you got an amazing dog there.
That's so cool.
All right. So on the north side, we do have that Turkish Airlines 777, followed by the Lufthansa A340-300, both north side arrivals as we wait for that SF Airlines 747 to depart here on the south side. Alan, does your dog really ring the bell to go outside?
I've heard of that.
That's amazing. Dogs are so amazing.
Yes, they are.
We have a swinging door. Cat wanted in the front part of the house so bad.
Yeah.
The problem with the swinging door is it squeezes you.
Campaign 72 heavy, turn left.
Oh boy, yes, once they're determined, no stopping them.
Left, full short on runway 25 left, 27,
Thank you, and now line up on runway 25 left, campaign 7002 heavy.
We can land up runway 25 left.
Affirmative, line up on runway 25 left.
Land up runway 25 left at 772. Tower 783, Mike, visual 25 left.
November 783, Mike, Later, Roger, 1 moment, American 1375 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, 25 right,
Left 283 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
25 right, ground,
Blue 1080, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, German 1082.
American 2952 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up on 8, causeway turbulence, traffic crossing downfield.
Zaid with an amazing $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much. That is amazing support. Says enjoying every bit of this live stream all the way from Kuwait. Thank you.
That's incredible.
That is
Hello
incredible.
to Kuwait. That is
Number 73, Mike.
very far away.
Heavy 147, departing wind 250.
It's amazing. It shows you the power of YouTube.
Absolutely.
Who needs cable TV anymore?
I think I've said this before, but I joked with my friends that I just don't need anything like that. I just need YouTube on my...
Yes.
I mean...
Talent, if it wasn't for the sports here in the fall, like football.
That's what I'm saying. I'm a sports fan and I'm an AVL fan. That's what I want to watch. That's what makes me happy.
So there's two things that I got my cable back for. Football, maybe a little World Series, and American Horror Story, which I haven't heard anything if it's coming back this season. It's kind of like just disappeared. They claim it's coming, but I'm like, it's already usually started by now.
And here's Lufthansa 450 coming in from Frankfurt on the A340-300. And off goes SF Airlines 7002 to Anchorage, Alaska. It's a 15-year-old 747-400ER.
Vex 880, heavy LA tower, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear 2 land, Apex 880, sit down there.
American 2952 on app.
All right.
250
Well.
13,
Oh, no way. Another hour? Quitting time?
25 right, take off, American.
It's
5
quitting
o'clock.
time.
Not for us,
Well-
for you guys.
Well, actually, I was going to say, I think it's quitting time for us
It's quitting
as well.
time for everybody?
Everybody. But first, we got to do the top of the hour.
Mike, traffic 2 miles behind you, coming in quick, left on Alpha 7 to parking, remain at 6. 3 Mike.
Whoop, wrong music. There we go. Kevin, it's top of the hour, 5 p.m. and quitting time for everyone here in Los Angeles. You have been watching live, continuous live coverage. Live? Did I mention live? You've been watching live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It has been Tuesday, September 27th, 2022. Have we had a good time?
It's been a really fun Tuesday, I have to say. Very fun Tuesday.
Time flew by here today. I'll tell you what. Maybe it was those cookies.
3446 LA tower, runway 25 to Foxtrot.
Little sugar high never hurts.
Well, Christy, thank you so much for being my plane jockey co-host here today.
It's so much fun. Thank you so much, Kevin. And thank you, everybody in the chat, for being so sweet yet again.
Yes, thanks you guys for tuning in all around the world. Our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. A little Nighthawk action as well, so we look forward to that. And then we'll be back here on Sunday for our big Sunday show starting at 7 a.m. Hopefully you guys will tune in then.
I'll definitely drop by on Sunday.
And make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Hit that like button.
Are you going to start doing the t-shirt giveaway this Sunday?
This Sunday,
oh my
yes.
gosh, okay.
Yes, if you guys didn't hear, we're going to start a giveaway every Sunday show. Since it's a big Sunday show, we got to add a free giveaway every Sunday, right?
I like it.
All you have to do is be a member. All you have to do is be a member. Currently in the chat. You have to be in the chat when the giveaway is going on. Now, we don't know what time during the course of the day the giveaway will be going on, so you have to basically tune in if you want to win.
Good. I like it.
So we look forward to that. That's a little addition on our Sunday shows.
They are really good quality shirts. He doesn't just say that. It's true.
Good merch. All right. Thanks you guys so much. Rita, thanks for hanging out with us today. Uh-oh. All right. Thanks to our great mods. Oops. Before we do that, we got to give a shout out to our Diamond and our Emerald members. Kevin needs a V8. Awesome support. Thanks to all of our members all around the world. You guys are awesome. All right. Oh, there was one last super chat before we head off here. Jing's back with a $2 super chat. This is by Christie. Bye, Kevin and Christie. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
You as well, Jinx.
I've never had this many ants.
Yeah, they love him today.
It's because I sprayed down there and they were jumping on me. And that's why they were jumping on me. Not a good idea. All right. All right. Are we good?
We're so good.
Oh. All right. We got to get out of here before I really get attacked by the ants. All right. Thanks you guys so much. There we go.
I know, Kevin, you don't like the
The what?
You don't like the antics.
No, they're up to no good.
Thank you. So
oh,
sweet.
the antics. Oh, I got it. Rita's funny. Said, Kevin, you don't like the antics of the ants. Again, thanks to our great mods all around the world. Always doing a great job of keeping the chat nice and clean.
I love that whip noise. It's my favorite. There's also a song, like a top 40 song right now that I guess it came out like a year ago or something. Not, anyways, it has the noise of the like for Nighthawk.
No.
And I hear it every time. I'm like, oh my gosh, is it Nighthawk?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you made me eat 2 cookies.
Yes, we did. It wasn't just me.
Well, at least they weren't like typical cookies. They tasted like cake, and I love my cake as well. All right, tell you what, I will leave you guys with one quick shot. We do have the Lufthansa A340-300 about to make that turn. See, everyone else left. You never want to leave until the very, very end.
1101 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
That turn looks famous. Just saying.
It's the most famous turn in the world. All right, I think that's it. All right, see you guys on Thursday high atop the H Hotel. Have a great night.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Bye-bye.